उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यही शुरुआत मेरा अंत यही। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यही। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई, बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्त तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है एड्रेस। हसल तो आज भी वही, बस कम हो गया है स्ट्रेस। कोसते खुद को कम, अब जिंदगी लगती है ब्लेस्ड। इंटरनेशनल काम पर KCD always go be on my chest। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone,
What is up? Good morning, America, baby! It's the grand finals!
Against NRG. That got
Big
them the
day!
win there. And so it felt like
Last
there was a light bulb
game!
going off moment, and they should be
Last
in
game
that
before
more aggressive,
Masters
proactive state of
London,
mind
baby!
yesterday versus against Lev the
A
first
big
time.
day,
They were
another
really slow to
trophy
react.
day.
They felt
आते ही
like
चिल्ला
contact
रहे हैं,
weaknesses.
sir!
They were getting caught frequently.
'Cause it's the
when they
grand
were playing
finals
on
of
defense.
Americas!
I have high hopes for them today, for sure.
Yeah, I would say another thing that was different comparing the two days.
What
on
is
their
up?
first
What
match
is
versus
up?
Leviathan, they could not,
Welcome,
like,
welcome,
flex
welcome,
their
दोस्तों।
lives.
Oh, yeah.
And yesterday,
भाई
the amount of times
इसके पहले
like,
लेफ्ट कोई BO5 नहीं खेली है ना? होल्ड अप, इसके पहले लेफ्ट कोई BO5 नहीं खेली है। इसके पहले कोई BO5 नहीं खेली है भाई। एक अच्छी टीम जीतने वाली है। आई रियली होप ब्रो, आई रियली होप। ब्रो आई गेस चैट आज के दिन एक BO5 एक्सपीरियंस तो बहुत बड़ी चीज होगी बे। इन लोगों ने अपने जिंदगी में BO5 नहीं खेला है अभी तक। ब्रो चैट लास्ट BO5 वाज एक साल पहले। वो ये कौन सा BO5 है बे? ये अलग ही टूर्नामेंट है ब्रो। आज बड़ा दिन है, आज बड़ा दिन है।
First of all, there is a 2-map ban advantage coming from the upper bracket.
What's up, यशराज
final.
भाई?
So that's
Welcome.
a lesser factor to me than Leviat. Like
ओके
kind of
के लिए
the
बुरा
context
लग रहा है
of
क्यों
Leviat
यार?
going into this game, where they
क्लर्ज
are
भाई
the
कोई
team,
नया टीम सपोर्ट करो। आई एम
emotionally
डन
in
विद
terms
फनाटिक।
of the improvements that they've made.
Suggest
into
करो to
this
support.
stage.
Bro,
the
they're
run that
right in
they're
front of your
on,
eyes, bro.
Being able to have beaten G2 twice now.
One more
heading
trophy
into this,
incoming.
I think that everything
One
is
more
built-
ट्रॉफी चैट। 4 times champs। नहीं, कितनी ट्रॉफी हो जाएगी? कितनी ट्रॉफी हो जाएगी आज अगर जीत जाते हैं तो? Liquipedia, Valorant, Americas. All right, let's see how many trophies. American trophies, American soil. First, 1 2 3, ओके 3 ट्रॉफीज, तीनों 2025 की। 1 2 3, yep, Sen NRG. Wow, fabulous. जिंक्स ना करूं। रीजनली इंटरनेशनल टीम से करो साले, बहुत मारूंगा। वो भी 2 अभी से 4x कर लेता हूँ। भाई यार एक चीज है यार चैट, एक चीज है कि ये वाले ना लेफ्ट वाले लोग साले एम डिफ कर देते हैं। मैकेनिकली बहुत अच्छे हैं ये लोग। हाँ बात सही कर रही है ना, एकदम करेक्ट बात करी है।
I'm extremely confident. I have so many good teammates.
और ये नियॉन खेलता है बे,
I mean, I don't know what this
लीन ऑपरेटर मारता है भाई।
you guys not normal.
Neon 1 en contra de 2. Otra ronda de pistolas para G2 tal vez, a no ser que Neon diga
आ कसम। ले मैं कौन स्टार्ट हो ये
declaración de
ओडिन से बचने के टिप्स दे दो, ओडिन से बचने के टिप्स। स्टैप देम ब्रो।
Hey, when in doubt, opt it out.
I feel very tired after playing against G2. They do so many like little stuff that you need to be paying attention at all times. Yeah, it just makes me tired.
They really haven't been tested. Us having that experience and that resilience.
Hi Mayurish bhai, you're not guy, I guess.
Have a better time the longer it goes on.
I feel like each day we are getting better. Grand finals.
Fnatic just now lost BO5 to
Another
KC.
exciting moment for our players.
I'm just aiming for that 4th trophy in a row. It's big to be able to prove that dominance.
I'm going for the gold, I'll take it. When I pull up to the race, I'll make it. So come on in, come on in.
अभी EWC में कुछ भी होता है बे, किसी को ने कारमाइन कर। कैसे बहुत अच्छा मेरे भाई। भाई EWC में काउंटर नहीं करता, मैं काउंट नहीं करता, मैं नहीं लेता काउंटिंग में EWC भाई। फनाटिक हार गई सिनेमा गेम। NRG was almost limited, now they're going London team तो तगड़ी है। NRG bro it's G2 versus Lev, NRG है भी नहीं यहाँ पे। G qualified for EWC, yes sir। Hashim भाई
condicionando demasiado. No se queda corto de vida y aún no puede ser posible, pero King podría llevarse la victoria. Porque se
इतनी कम आवाज क्यों आ रही है भाई?
rápidamente para poder cortar con esa definitiva y a corta distancia lo intenta, lo logra, saca la baja.
इतनी कम आवाज क्यों आ रही है? Who is winning today? We about to find out, bro.
Empieza a imponer completamente Leviatán.
Pressão sabe de que vai ser
भाई आज असेंट मत लेना प्लीज, आज असेंट बैन कर दो, बैन नहीं बे। आज लेव के रहेंगे दोनों बैन्स। लेव बैन करेगी पता है चैट, लेव क्या बैन करेगी? लेव बैन करेगी ब्रीज और पर्ल। ब्रीज और पर्ल बैन। ना ब्रो बट ये मैप पिक थोड़ा सा बीटी होता है बे।
Cualquier intención está bien posicionado. Pero Joggemo mete la triple, quiere la cuarta y claro que sí, se le va a otorgar.
जोगो भाई आज मार देना प्लीज, थोड़ा सा रख लेना। ओ भाई आज ड्रॉज है। हाँ भाई आज बड़ी चीज तो ड्रॉज है, आज बड़ी चीज तो मास्टर्स ड्रॉज है भाई। जॉग नो अप टुडे प्लीज प्लीज। घर में घुस जाऊंगा जॉग भाई। ब्रो चैट ये अमेरिका की ट्रॉफी हर बार सेम रहती है? अमेरिका की ट्रॉफी चेंज नहीं करेंगे क्या कभी जिंदगी में? पैसिफिक 1000 नई तरह की ट्रॉफी लाती है। स्टेज 2 का भी होगा अमेरिका स्टेज 2। और ब्रिमस्टोन लेके आए हैं, अंक की टीम अंक लेके आई है। ये क्या चल रहा है बे? बहुत पीछे फॉरवर्ड करो। ओ देखो उन लोग ने ब्रीज बैन किया और लोटस बैन किया. अरे मां कसम.
Incredible
Fracture
teams
Haven.
are going to take that stage. Leviathan, G2 Esports, and we did get our series layout there. So let's go ahead and talk about what we saw. But Ender, this matchup is going to be insane if we're seeing that output from G2 that we got yesterday and what Leviathan gave us in that upper bracket final.
Exactly, and because of the work Lev did in that upper final, taking down G2, they come in with the
भाई यार ये मैप पिक तो बहुत ही डेंजर हुए हैं यार.
On a map G2 has never played before. Leviathan are taking us to Fracture to start it off.
The permaban getting put in, it's such an advantage for Lev. I think that this team,
Yeah, I like Valorant music.
If they can end this series,
Says mine at a 4K. It can help him.
Look like that last series these teams played with a hyper.
Thank you for the 40 Raj bhai, love you.
And disrupt G2's team play.
I honestly think that Fracture first is a
ओए
little
अभी
bit
Valorant खेलना
overrated.
चालू
I
करना
know
पड़ेगा
it's
भाई
just
मेरे को
how
अच्छे
bad
से.
that. They
अभी मैं
blew
बहुत
out
washed हूँ.
Envy on it because they play this glass cannon comp, double initiator, Tejo breach, then they go up against MIBR and lose 4-13. The ultra nerfed breach right now is tough to play around,
Chat.
and the way that they
जब G2 जीत के गई है मास्टर्स में, मतलब पिछले साल तो हर बार ही जीती है. हर बार जीत के वो लोग हर टूर्नामेंट में गए हैं. थर्ड फोर्थ सेकंड थर्ड फोर्थ आए हैं ना. सेकंड थर्ड और फोर्थ आए हैं. नहीं फोर्थ भी नहीं, फिफ्थ आए हैं. सेकंड थर्ड फिफ्थ सिक्स ऐसे कुछ आए हैं. तो ये बार ही उनको फॉर द प्लॉट हार जाना चाहिए कि ये बार हम ट्रॉफी नहीं. पिछले बार भी तो हारे थे वैसे, पर पिछले बार भी फोर्थ आए थे. पर पिछले बार ट्रॉफी जरूर मिली थी, सेकंड वाली ट्रॉफी.
Even though G2 obviously don't like this map, I could see them coming in with something like the
इस बार हार के देखना
probably
चाहिए
not
मास्टर्स
Waylay,
कैसा
but like
चलता
the
है.
Fade, Phoenix, all the other stuff, and you can kind of just let Valen try to do his thing, call on the fly.
स्विच स्टेज से चालू करना चाहिए यार. मेरे को चैट मजाक सेट के मेरे को G2 वर्सेस G देखना है भाई. G2 वर्सेस G बहुत मजेदार होने वाला है.
They have nothing to lose, and yeah, they're just running it back. I need to see more depth from this Leviathan team.
मेरा डायलॉग कम मत करो. तेरा डायलॉग क्या है बे?
Yes, as long as you can bait out the aggressive plays that Lev are going to go for every round on this map, you are in such a strong position. Once that util is gone,
Fracture. G2 अटैक चालू कर रही है Fracture में.
G2, which direction do they head?
Good morning, Kataris.
I'm very happy to see Day-to-Day on the chamber, but Leaf going for Sage. This is some 100 Thieves stuff. Like, really? And I do think the Sage is a very effective pick on this map. If teams are
ये देखो इसको देखो साले को. आज अगर ये अच्छा नहीं खेला ना भाई, ये और जगह मुंह माँ कसम मेरा भरोसा उठ जाएगा इन दोनों के ऊपर से.
Folks, two former America's winners are ready to fight for another trophy. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road for this best of 5. It's the voice of the Americas. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Bro, I'm really annoyed by seeing कि भाई लोग लेव को इतना क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. वो नियॉन अब्यूजर्स है भाई. स्टॉप इट चैट. ये पैच के बाद लेव दिखने भी नहीं वाली है. ट्रस्ट मी, ये लेव का फर्स्ट एंड आखिरी रन है. इसके बाद अगर लेव स्टेज 2 में दिख गई ना तो मेरे को घर आके झापड़ मार देना.
It's also another American
दिखने भी नहीं वाली है.
to fight over. They've been here so many times and they are
टॉप 3 में तो बिल्कुल नहीं दिखने वाली.
And on the other side of things, the Leviathan squad that rebuilt with their academy talent and just look.
वो लोग सिर्फ नियॉन अब्यूजर्स है भाई.
It's time for that match start presented by Samsung OLEDs. We get back into it here with Fracture as our opening map pick. It's an intriguing one. G2.
Masters London देखना इनका.
Stage long.
Masters London देखना. गू खाने वाले Masters London में.
They play that style, that meta that you've seen from them, but not here.
इनका प्ले स्टाइल बहुत अजीब रहता है. नहीं भाई, वो गेम बैंगर होगा यार. Come on.
On almost every other map.
I'm seeing par for the course for the meta at this point in the game's life cycle. A lot of contact plays initially.
Holding that stun out from King.
वो बी पे कोई नहीं है.
Reveal their hands here, and okay, Neon's going to be catching the contact here just for now, and that's going to be a fault line, but rapidly approaching from behind.
Valen भाई पीछे देखो.
The plant going down though. Will be a full middle into this one, but our control over towards Arcade. Look at the contain for now. Leviathan just biding their time. As soon as Sato and Spike start taking that contact, you might start to see some signs of life. Trent head clean off of Spike, and now Valen with a peek of his own. This is 2 players removed in the blink of an eye. It's up to Leviathan to see if they can pick up the pieces.
Neon gets 2.
Someone else out of this one. Neon doing his best work forwards, at least with the opening pistol. He's been battered and bruised in the process. Just him blows, left to do it now. Quick tap, see if he can pull any more players. G2 out into the open. Heads are rolling, but Neon now going to do it into that 1v1. And there's no more time here. It's all on Leaf. He can gradually just walk his way up and just lock up that pistol round for G2.
Regional team से G2
great start for G2 on a map that they
Near
almost
Axel for
never
first map
play.
is really funny to watch. What? Look, current patch खेल रहे ना नहीं.
Should be at the bottom of their map pool.
पुराना patch
This
है.
is only the 8th time this squad has ever played Fracture, which is just ridiculous.
I mean, that is crazy.
This is not a map that they like to go towards.
Come on, baby.
But they're going to come out here. They're going to come out here with an idea and see if they can throw Lev off their game early doors. Now that pistol round is played by Lev almost the same way that they played the whole of the previous match against MIBR on Fracture. They got 13-4 dominated by MIBR. Why it was
ये map पे कितने orbs रहते हैं यार?
A weird way to begin a series.
Yeah.
Next,
want to go towards G2's
chat London से देखना Fracture में ना Phoenix run करेंगे, Phoenix race.
Well, we'll see a Neon. Bandit in hand. A little bit of chip damage and more. Jorgmo being taken out of the picture. It's definitely going to slow down the G2 approach, but you're right. Overall, thinking about Fracture, it's a weird one. Double
वो लोग B-man पूरा info है उनके पास, हाँ?
Give a heavy lean over towards a team that is coming through the uppers like Leviathan, but I mean, we saw the Preds, right? Most people still expecting G2 to come out on top.
Which is kind of crazy, but at the same time, G2 have just done everything in Americas.
Yeah.
They own this region.
They really do. They've been in, I believe, 7 finals appearances out of a possible 8 since they entered partnership in Americas. So
4 orbs है तो Phoenix Cult हर दूसरे round कर सकते हो.
They don't always win
मतलब
it, but they're definitely the most
attackers अगर Phoenix का 3 orb लेते हैं at least. और Phoenix एक मार के मर भी जाता है तो अगले round alt. Repeat. फिर alt.
I mean, they're not running a Sentinel player, but with other teams you can see maybe the Brim looking to anchor a spot. Maybe you'd even have a duelist anchoring in some situations.
लोग flank आ रहे हैं.
Flank retake all the time, and I think
भाई BT होने वाला है.
already got the read on this.
And there it is. Well, you say that Trent, none the wiser. That trip leaning a little bit too heavily onto it, but it was smoked off just prior from that fast lane. Now Lever really getting a bit of a rapid move on here, but they have revealed their hand where the majority of their players are. But that weapon pickup, Spike is putting it to brilliant usage. It's 3 kills already. This is a blitzing pace. Entirely Valiant, whittled down to 35. He's got to do it all from this spot, but Leviathan just adds a back immediately.
flank खा के मार के qualify नहीं कर पाए, किसी से हार गए थे वो लोग. अरे भाई EWC में कुछ भी होता है.
The energy of the crowd early on. He has been on his feet so often. They got the energy of youth on their side.
They definitely.
Genji full sense को हराई है ना EWC में.
In the off season as well when they were taking tournaments.
अब बताओ Genji कहीं दिख भी रही थी?
Started with the year was Sato's energy that he brings onto the stage. He's been doing it all stage long.
इसका ये मस्त है भाई.
When Neon first started putting people on notice.
Yeah.
Comes up from tier 2. They go and play an off-season tournament in Asia. Start wiping the floor with some really distinguished squads. Hold up. This team is going to do damage.
They've been doing damage ever since they got the full roster together.
You see in that round, though, that we just watched, that G2 were able to take a lot of control early on. Here, Leaf has the rifle in his hand. Might look to try to contest, but it'd be risky going through this smoke. But generally speaking, I think G2 are going to be able to get site control for free. It's how greedy they get. Can they hold on to all of that utility to use it in a post plan?
Yeah.
Leaf, again, doesn't have any slow orbs to play with.
No. We've seen a couple of examples, at least early on, but G2 on the weaker weaponry, looking to strike hard and fast here. Spike! He's eating them alive. Unreal form already to get started in this grand finals.
3 सेंटी नोडुअल कॉम के लिए गंदा पिट गई.
The firepower is outrageous on this team. I love the way that Spike commits. I think this is one of his biggest strengths, is that he just sends it.
Yeah.
इको पे भर देता है.
He caught them off guard so
हर
many
बार
times.
4K मारता है इको पे.
These set ideas that Lev have, full credit to them, their tactics are great. But also you need a guy on Neon who is willing to fearlessly run it down.
All right,
NRG
first buy round.
saw what happened in their match previously, couldn't replicate it.
It's tough. Need a real superstar here, but now we're seeing that signature playstyle of Leviathan. Stuns cascading down into that north side here, trying to crunch down these G2 players. But now you're seeing some effectiveness there out of the Sage. Slow off to try and stun this one in its tracks. Fast lane, propped up. That's Jordan just trying to get a bit of a respite, but that TB forwards, not ideal. King
तू लोग सैटेलाइट पुश कर रहे हैं.
Just trying to pinch these players, crunch them in place. G2 barely able to stand.
कसम उधर ही अटक गए सबके सब.
The onslaught. It's just up to Valent.
Mercy called here at the final moment. King and Blows back it up.
अबे 400 किलोमीटर लंबा मैप है.
But the damage surely already done. Valent has 3 HP
तो
to work
धीमी लग
with.
रही.
No information about where King and
इसमें
Blows
ज्यादा
are
क्राउड
around
स्पेस नहीं रहता ना.
Only silver lining is that you can potentially ISO a 1v1, but it's all King.
हाँ bro, बाय राउंड भी निकाले चैट.
Lofty position, secures it up. Third round now for Leviathan. You're going to see, presumably, I think, the evolution of Lev's gameplay on Fracture. We're seeing it there. I mean, they were doing a lot of these deep pushes. That's how Fracture used to get played, but...
दो लोग सैटेलाइट पुश
No, they're not.
और 3 लोग आर्केड पुश.
North side, south side. It tends to be quite slow recently in the meta. But then there's not many teams playing a double duelist, double initiating.
भाई वो लोग पहले से चालू कर दिए 3 सेंटी खेलना क्योंकि नेक्स्ट पैच 3 सेंटी वाला है. मतलब सेंटी बफ वाला है.
It is a very low information composition.
इसलिए वो लोग अभी से चालू कर देंगे. समझ रहे
They have to be fast. They have to be aggressive and in your face. And if G2 can't
अभी
hold on,
नेक्स्ट जो पैच आने वाला है ना
holding in their spawn like they just
23 जून को.
This is going to be a
मतलब आफ्टर मास्टर्स लंदन.
I mean, there are very
स्टेज 2 के
clear
पहले
ideas that you can have coming
सारी
into a
टीम्स
Fracture game against Lev.
सेंटिनल हेवी खेलने
just
वाली
can't
है
get
क्योंकि सेंटिनल
G2
बफ्स
to
बहुत
execute
इंसेन है.
I guess we're
इतने
seeing the
इंसेन है
reason
कि
why
डुलिस्ट को
this
गेम
will
से
be
बाहर
on
कर
that map.
सकते हैं.
Tough going.
समझ रहे हो?
It's definitely giving
जितना मेरे को पता चला है
a little bit of anti to their
सेंट्रल बफ्स इतने इंसेन है कि वो डुलिस्ट को गेम से ही बाहर कर देंगे.
Lev like to play because in theory, if you get into the sites for free, you can put the wall up into your post.
और गेम काइंड ऑफ डिफेंस साइडेड हो जाएगा.
The slow orbs, we're seeing some value in that last round where he was able to slow the push ever so slightly. Wasn't enough though.
Well, you're squeezed. You have no exit. What are you going to do?
बफ
Get on the
एक्सप्लेन
zip
नहीं कर
line?
सकता मैं.
Try to escape to the south side?
23 को है. I guess 15 तक लीग आ जाएंगे. 15 जून तक.
Yeah, the rope, right? So they can just exit easily, but not the case with G2's comp.
Leviathan.
आज ये जोगमो लीफ नहीं चले ना. माँ कसम.
Like this, you'd be thinking they'll run
घुसा देना मेरे को उनके अंदर.
play. But with this comp, they don't really have Neon playing chamber where he can take contact for them, or something like that. So again, they tend to be a bit more aggressive. This is also an anti-eco. They're looking to try to mop G2 up cleanly. Slightly more of a safe beginning to this defense side round.
Yeah. It's a good approach by G2.
एनर्जी को हरवा दिया इधर
Some level of control on the map. Farm up somebody's
अभी इन लोग का भी एक ही मोटिव रहता है जिंदगी में. जहाँ एनर्जी दिख जाए वहाँ मार दो.
If they want to try to win the round, be a playmaker for them.
Certainly.
Jog takes a bunch.
ठीक है यार, आज भी बड़ा दिन है. 5 मैप से कल 5 मैप्स खेले ही है ऑलरेडी.
Flooding out towards A, and now the rest of the pack.
अभी तो पहला ही चालू हुआ है.
Risky business though, but exactly the right round to do it if you are G2. Seems they can clear out some of these areas, but fight to be taken now, and that is a great connection there with a stun. Big swing out, Spike. Immediately going to be dismissing, but down towards that underpass area, this could be difficulties. Going to be laying down that saturation, getting a good connection, but Sato being squeezed now, twisting, turning, spinning around. This guy is going to be assailed from every single position. Does hold off for a decent amount of time, but handed over 2 guns in the process. The rifle's now in the hands. Baby Bay going to do so much in a spot like that, and Trent
That isn't clean.
dismissed.
A primal scream from Sato. He got trapped underneath and still did such a good job dealing with that threat. Forced all of G2 to collapse onto his position and open
We know
up
what both players be main, no problem.
Decent amount of time, but handed over 2 guns
Triple
in the
peek.
process. The rifle's now in the hands. Baby Bay going to do so much in a spot like that, and Trent
4-1. We are going to win money today. We are going to win money today. Today is free low.
From Sato. He got trapped underneath and still did such a good job dealing with that threat.
Matt, thank you for Prime. Next sub-goal Harbor cosplay? No, don't get crazy now. No more sub-goal from
Bro, what the fuck?
No, but I'm not too sure what the theory is behind this one.
भाई पर वो बहुत नकली कर रहा है.
Baby Bay getting his cage
मतलब जैसे अमेरिकन लोग करते हैं वैसे ही कर रहा है.
And this trip that he's been putting on the south side has just been getting disrespected. Spike walls past it every time.
This is dangerous tidings here. Got to break that drone. Can't be getting tagged by that, taking away the tour de force in your hands. But
look at how Spike has gone under tunnel and is now on the left side of Baby Bay's angle.
Baby चुपचाप से पीछे लिया.
This can't really be a possibility.
चुपचाप से पीछे लिया.
Game of timings here, but Spike slipped in, found a slight pocket of play, and dish control has been given up entirely though.
वो लोग रीटेक पे खेल रहे हैं.
Heading towards
साटो के अल्ट पे.
Again, no sight anchor.
Barely. spotting out the players now. We're going to see the Nightfall scattering forwards. It gets the confirmation.
Shot.
No players there. Good adjustment. Flick of the wrist from Babybay. Spike's been taken out. Aggro plays here. Util into the hands. Neon was not anticipating that one bit. Leaf putting the squeeze now onto some of these Leviathan players, and it.
Sato off लेके flank कर रहा है.
Timing reclear over towards Halls. They know that this flank retake is likely.
Fault line, skip towards it. Leaf's able to just sidestep most of that.
He looks sharp today.
Yeah, he does. He's been in fantastic form.
I hope मारे Leaf आज.
He's getting more opportunity to play the duelist here on Sage.
FNS Indian ही है ना?
A bit of freedom to go for fights.
FNS Indian नहीं है भाई.
See the way that
FNS
he's playing
American
at the
है.
moment.
He's gone hunting.
वो Indian origin का है.
Walkamout's for it. King.
वाह बेबी बे.
Okay. Slaps down two of his adversaries. He's going to be able
तोड़
to
दो एक
keep
काम
it
करो
going.
20 से.
Going into the next.
Yeah, and Sato holds onto the operator too.
If
they get Sato up in,
time है उसमें.
Might slow them down a little bit in terms of these flank retakes, but that's a pretty nice
Wooden save नहीं किए
by
लोग.
G2.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is them exposing a bit of the weakness of Lev's comp, because if you do
Canadian, sorry.
hold slowly
Canadian
until the late round, you could be pretty confident there's no
पूजन में था पूजन.
Great reactions from Babybay, as we've come to expect.
अरे लीफ आज अलग रेजोल्यूशन खेल रहा है.
No questions asked.
Let's go, baby. Take those.
Definitely. It's going to be that Achilles heel of
चिमर बता तुम भी यूज.
Sentinel.
उसे मेन करना. I love this gun.
See
Yep.
if they can find where they might be. That's a deep peek by Babybay. He's immediately swatted down.
बेबी बे थोड़ा सा है.
You think when you
डरता
play the
नहीं
chamber, you'll have an opportunity to go for that one and
और punish भी
be
होता
out
है.
still. But Sato's faster.
Yeah, fast with the reaction times here. Quick reaction though. They're going to be maneuvering over towards Tree. We're just making sure to hold the flank.
This might have been where they thought the op was playing earlier on.
Yeah, one away from it.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to get that A main control. Sato, even if he gets pushed off the line, has the waylay ult to be able to get back on it.
Yeah, not just that. I mean, it's
देखा मैंने
the
FNS
angle
का
from Spike. There's the bait and switch setup. We'll see. First point of contact, Prowler. Caught, but broken off to the side here. Slight shot's going to be missing. Refract being sent out
Leaf
there.
called down, yeah.
Saturation. Just trying to slow down these players. Another peek, but pulled back entirely. Rez is online. Now we're going to see a convergent pass to slow it all down. Chaos and Mania here into the halls. But it's G2
अपने प्लेयर के सामने वॉल कर रहा है और वो उसका ही वॉल तोड़ रहा है.
Sage all there, desperate in an attempt to take down King.
He's chomping at the bit for the kills.
King and Neon though are left in a 2v5. This round does not look winnable. They'd have to pull a rabbit out of a hat in A main. Babybay's got the operator, got a rejuvenated sense of life. And he picks off Neon.
Punish on the peak there from him, and King being cleaned up shortly afterwards. So G2 steadily finding ways back into it.
That
Only
felt
trailing
like,
by one round.
That felt like Brendan Lev should have had a stronger setup over towards
जो
A.
को मारने जा रहा था उसको वॉल कर दिया.
The combination of the power and the stun.
Leaf
I think
इतना
that's
heavy
great
attack किया
awareness
था.
from Jorgamo. He stuns the right side even though they had never taken contact against Spike, just in case they had that trap set up, that little bait and switch. And he's so right.
Let's go.
It's such a good read.
Yeah. I think as well, Spike did give away the game by trying to shoot the Prowler, but we're seeing evidence. I think G2, when they can control the pace of a comp like this, they are always going to be favored. They love it when they're in control, when they can...
भाई दो अल्ट इन्वेस्ट कर यहाँ पर ये लोग लास्ट राउंड.
Sato takes contact, Spike tucked in the corner. This time Babybay decides discretion's the better part of valor. He doesn't poke his nose through that smoke this time. But they've got the same read here. They've just realized that, okay, Tree should be fairly open then if the op is going to be over towards Halls.
Barely any util being used at all. I mean,
and look, no one on site
just
again.
free-flowing, a bit of spam from Kingdo into the choke point. Leaf will be dropped. Right, nobody onto the side. There's no anchor positions. Now, this is a dangerous position entirely. This is suppression onto Babybay. He's going to be stunned up alongside it. It's a good follow-up. Let's listen in to see how
भाई लेव हर बार 3 पुश करती है. हाँ जिधर भी है वेले तेहो और ये.
Try to crossfire. Yep. 36 to Neon, Jake. 3 seconds, Alex. I'm here. Turtle. 2 turtle. Holding. Go, Jake. Hopping main. 2. Main.
Ooh, shot job.
Ooh, nice shot.
Nah, bro.
It's a little hard to pop from bottom B main. I think we need to take...
There we go.
I mean, end of the round there. Leaf is giving some adjustments as to how they want to go. That's what you need to do if you're playing on your permaban map to try to come up with something.
It's definitely feeling like they're coming into this.
Permaban, oh, तभी ये लोग fracture pick किए.
You're playing on your permaban. It's like, okay, well, we'll take what we can get. See how well we can do.
Disgusting shot from Jorg.
Fracture G2 का permaban है.
Hit by the saturate, but this time again.
ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं था.
Put a lot of pressure back onto that post plan situation. And this time, gearing up for a fight over towards Arcade. Valen's not had a good opportunity to use this ult. He's always been under pressure.
Remember, going to be meeting 4 players of Leviathan. That's a fault line held for a rainy day.
Guys, spike 4 kill.
Contact being taken just from the jiggle here. Prowler seen, and that's going to be sending it flying forward. Salvos, fault line. What year is it? We're rolling back the years, apparently, with this one here. But now, fault line is wanting to supplement and hide most of the intent, but as it fades away, it's left. Fill up the feed.
हर एक चीज की रीड है भाई.
Disengage. They don't want to be a bit overzealous in this. Take what they can get.
Feels a little similar to what we were watching last time these two teams clashed. G2 running into these defensive trap setups. Lev is so tactically deep. And you're just instantly in a bad situation. Valin now has to try to call his way out of this in a 3v5 where they have very little map control. And how do you manage this?
4B खेल रहे ऊपर से वो लोग.
The weaker side of it was so much util and presence with the players of Lev that they might think and suspect, yeah, Neon has been playing here pretty consistently.
Yeah, if there was a downside,
time they spotted him now.
If there was a downside to Leviathan, it's that they do tend to be quite formulaic. They stick to the plan.
Now, risky business, but Beve feeling like he has to make a play in this situation. You are down.
Valen flank पे आने वाला है.
There's time to do it. Who's down? Valen is going to be that left insert, but he's going to be traded out. This goes wide.
भाई कोई ऑफ मत उठाओ यार इनकी टीम में.
Beve might be regretting it, and he's going to be quickly assailed in his position up towards Dish.
सबके सब साला गंदी ओपिंग कर रहे हो.
Sato gradually making his way up here. Still posted up though, and this time won't miss. Bebe, immediate reposition now. Looking for the second sign of what his players could be, but shots are just whistling straight past him. A hail of lead, and this is, again, Trent just trying to post up towards Hall as he dominates his fight here, but up towards it. Time is ticking. This spike rapidly blinking. Deep Horned, Trent's got it covered. Big reveal off to the side, and this should be a 1 round from G2. Somehow, in the midst of it all, they find a path forwards.
That's a ridiculous round. Baby Bay was running around on the site under no pressure. Way too much discipline from Lev. Sometimes that can be, it can be a downside rather than a strength for you.
Nice. What's up,
They needed to be challenging him when he was out in the open.
Diablos.
And instead they just wanted to take the percentage fight every time, and he was able to block off a series of 1v1 duels.
पहले ही मार देता बेबी पे तो कितना easy.
Oh my god! Beautiful!
The G2 squad could not have played that better, but Lev have got to find those opportunities to just take the fight to them. You can't give them that much respect.
इको राउंड आ गया लेव के लिए. भाई साहब 3 लोग स्पॉन. जहां साउंड वहां घुसने वाले हैं.
Make noise. G2 Level look to follow.
And they're just going to run and try to flood in by the look of things.
Yeah.
It's quite an unusual setup by Lev. They don't normally play to flood defend, but again, no anchors on the sides at all. Nobody to try to slow down and absorb utility.
I mean, this is a hard
G2
read,
on the
isn't it?
push.
Like, look at this.
You could just contact in.
Yeah, you don't have to use any util. Walking all the way up. Nightfall will get the additional acknowledgement, at least, that nobody is going to be home. Slows into the smoke so nobody can peek through. Overdrive. Okay, Armageddon. We're seeing a lot of ults being used. That's a saturation into the corner. Nasty play.
heaven pe kha
He's out. Also needs to be broken, but dominating up towards these smokes. Neon.
यार क्या हगास मचाते हो इको राउंड पे बे.
All over them now. Blink of an eye. G2 have crumbled.
Feels like round 2 all over again. Baby Bay, I mean, what is going through your head in a situation like this?
Okay, well, listen, sharp shooting. But too much to overcome. Way too many obstacles in the end for Leviathan. Coming into that
shoot
not much at all, but willing to commit ults.
परमा मैंने तो इसलिए दिक्कत की बात नहीं है यार.
And he sat there in the clutch. Like, what just happened?
कुछ भी हो जाए ये
Look
मैप.
at this though. Stun. Waylay ultimate used in a 5v5.
ओ भाई वो अल्ट करके क्लासिक से मारा है.
But Neon in the midst of these smokes.
Yeah.
He's so sharp.
Just holds it down.
He really is an incredible player.
He's 12 and
अकेली गन थी नियॉन के पास.
Doing it on Brimstone.
Hi हार्दिक भाई.
Every role. Let's be real. This kid is unbelievable. He's leading in the statistics of America. He's one of our top players in terms of ratings.
जॉइन लीफ मारना चाहिए. यार ये परमा वैन मैप है G2 का. अभी मेरे को सुन के प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रही है. अगले मैप से चालू करेंगे। वो नहीं बे, कल हेवन एनर्जी जीती थी यार। हेवन पे तो गू खाया था इन लोग ने भाई। कनेक्ट किया। ये क्या बाय है? एक फैंटम एक अच्छा बीवी का अल्ट आ रहा है। व्हाट इज परमा बैन? परमा बैन मतलब परमानेंट बैन करते हैं G2 वाले ये मैप, वो ये मैप खेलते नहीं है। आज लेव के पास चॉइस था ना मैप बैन का, क्योंकि वो अपर फाइनलिस्ट थे, तो 2 मैप बैन मिलते हैं उनको।
Starting to commit to the plant now. His way out into the open, but
that's so bold.
It is.
Again, maximizing it based on the fact that Lev don't really put much pressure on.
Pass lane up, Trip's going to be sidestepped, but I believe making noise in the process and slightly triggered, yeah. So they're going to be aware of this one. G2 looking to hold back this Horde play. Trent tucked tight to the corner, stunned the ricochet off to the side, but swing is perfect. Stun just not enough. Duration of it, able to sidestep most of the orbital strike that was laid down before them. Leviathan only with 3 players remaining, but they're steadily making their way forwards. A bit of chip damage into the backs of a few of these players. Still blind shots into the dark, and they are just picking them to pieces. Leviathan don't know where these fights are coming from. Every single angle and time is just not on their side.
That's another crazy round.
दो ही लोग गन बाय करो बस जीतोगे.
And look at the positioning that Leaf gets in the midst of all of that. He's walled himself into A-Link. There are definitely spots here where Lev are giving way too much respect to G2. You've got to be able to scrap with them a little bit, because otherwise you give them an inch and they're taking a mile. Valin is planting in the open.
In the open, man.
Let's go, boys.
Good round, good round, good round.
In terms of the way that Leviathan are playing. Not
much needed, bro.
The A site.
You have got to make G2 a bit more scared than this.
BO5 भी आ गया है.
Might be going straight down tree into Leaf.
Putting the squeeze on.
देखो ये लोग अभी हेवी चालू कर रही है, पिच करने वाले थे.
Dash committed, not able to get it. South side is theirs, but at the cost of losing the site. Jogomo is going to be taking up residency towards the spawn if he can.
एक का ही फाइट है बस जोगमो के सामने.
Cuts up specific angles. Plant
बस निकाल दे जोग, प्लीज हगास मत मचाना यहाँ पे.
Bit of a problem, and we'll see where this fault line goes. There's layers to this one all over the place.
क्योंकि किंग 1 घंटे बाद आएगा, अभी नहीं आने वाला है.
But they've used a lot of their post-plant utility. Leaf is the only player with like a single slow orb left to try to slow down the retake.
We'll see BO5 holding this one down with the op, and he's going to have to pull this one all the way back. Still close, cutting it forward into the box. It's G2.
Nice, good trades, clean trades.
Stopping Leviathan in their tracks. All the way forwards, Explosives looking for that right timing to activate.
Good up.
2v3 though. Jump spot, Leaf is ready for it, and Valin towards the end to close it out. 6-2-6 here from G2. Open a map here about grand finals, and a map that has been their permaban all stage long.
American.
This is a better half than Lev had last time they played Fracture.
Baby मेरे को shoot कर रहा है.
But the expectations are
भाई सामने वाली टीम में तो चेंबर ही नहीं है लीव भाई.
Cannot be coming in and giving G2 chances to win.
Never
played this stage.
Oh my God, I'm frying these kids.
We're seeing it. 6-2-6 halftime coming up on the other side of it. The conclusion of Fracture.
परमानेंट में बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ना.
We got this old mattress and the receipt.
How about you maybe
ऐसे
get
नहीं
a
होता
deal
है.
on one of these fresh setups?
ये तो जेसन दवीन नहीं है.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not.
Bro, not being racist, chat. Bro, 2 सेकंड के लिए लगा मेरे को जेसन दवीन है. Not being racist. Same to same चेहरा था बे.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Trent is the best. Love you. इसमें क्या आप मुझे रेजर वाइपर डेथ हाइडर गिफ्ट करोगे? हाँ. जेसन दवीन. ब्लूज किंग. भाई यार माँ कसम. मैं तो भाई अगले स्टेज के लिए अभी से एकदम ये हूँ, हाँ, कि मतलब जो मजा आने वाला है ना हर एक रीजन में. एकदम गेम स्लो हो जाएगा फिर, पता है. अभी बहुत फास्ट वैलोरेंट चल रहा है. लास्ट कुछ 4-5 महीने से बहुत फास्ट वैलोरेंट देख रहा हूं मैं. मतलब EME जैसा बड़ा रीजन भी फास्ट हो चुका है. Klurge, you look like Marlon. Yeah, me and Marlon needs to be stopped, bro.
Now both of these teams are heading to
Oh, real?
London. You can see 12.
Chat London में लफड़ा चल रहा है ना?
And in person at a Copper Box Arena.
मैंने अभी ट्विटर पे देखा लंदन में बहुत लफड़े चल रहे हैं.
QR code you're seeing on your screens and you can see
ऐसा हो सकता है कि मास्टर्स लंदन से कैंसिल होकर मुंबई में हो जाए.
CCT Masters 2 should be very exciting, honestly. The caliber that we're seeing out of basically every region, I would say, I think has been top notch.
Legit, yeah. Even the regions that I think were struggling a bit at the start of the stage have heated up enormously for playoffs. And I think this game matters so much,
Random kid
for Leviathan, because being able to get that jump into playoffs means
Who are
you
you?
get to hide a lot of the set strats that they love using. They've talked about it in interviews. They are very open about it. We do not like playing against teams multiple times. Well, guess what? G2 have played against them over and over at this point. We saw it only a couple of days ago.
Why 5-man dish push?
Valin starting to download the style.
Drone will have to be respected. Flash in your face.
Good stun.
This engagement there from George.
क्या बात है, रोक ही दिया permanently.
See if they can slow down the approach. And what is?
Oh, ऐसे aggressive angles खेलने क्यों जाते हैं बे?
Cut to the corner though. Valin is able to at least get that shot into the dome. Many more waiting, and the anchoring style paying off here for G2.
Nice.
Top
anything for the 6-7. Anything for the 6-7.
For G2.
I mean, it's sick read as well. Lev just going for that strat where you try to pop into A as soon as you can. Back up, play a heavy post plan. I mean, look at there's a smoke on top of side.
American trophy हर साल सेम क्यों? हाँ ना भाई, अमेरिका की कोई नई ट्रॉफी आती ही नहीं है.
Exact opposite style to the way that Lev were playing, by the way. Put as many players on the site itself as possible and scrap around it. Of course, both teams coming in with very different ideas of how they want to play Fracture.
हाँ अभी जीत गए पिस्टल. इको हार जाओ प्लीज. इको नहीं जीतना. आप कैसे जीत सकते हो यार?
Put more pressure on Jorg. You could argue on the attack side, but
सामने वाले को इको राउंड है. गलती से भी जीत मत जाना G2 वालों. क्योंकि 5 क्लासिक से तो मरते हो आप लोग.
G2 side of things.
Well, Trent's gone wandering over towards the north side as well.
ट्रेंट के पास info बहुत अच्छा है.
He's got a sheriff, so he's not worried about losing his gun. Why not? But he's got all that space on the north side.
Yeah, he's giving good information to the rest of his team.
भाई पैसिफिक में ट्रॉफी बहुत अच्छी आई है यार चैट. ओवर द टाइम मैंने जितनी पैसिफिक ट्रॉफीज देखी है सारी की सारी बहुत सुंदर है यार.
Water falling towards you.
Might get a bit of action soon enough. Spots the players. Judge coming out. Stun forwards. No find though. The fault line can't quite be sidestepped in time, and still you're going to be moving
चालू हो गया.
Blends into the meat grinder.
चालू हो गया.
Help that one out. Let's get at least.
जज मिल गया. अब जज से मर जाओ.
Judge in the process. Be careful about it. Hail of the bullets.
At least Spike isn't alive.
Well, we see it now. Trent took up that residency.
जज बहुत रिस्की थी.
For it, you're right. At least Spike isn't alive in a spot like this. King, too many angles to look towards here, and just playing each other imperfectly. G2.
पिस्टल जीत के अगला राउंड जीत रहे हैं bro.
Fundamentals. That's what you can expect from this squad here.
क्या बात है.
And almost as clean as you can get.
बस 10 इको आ रही है इससे. हाँ क्या होता. 23 वाली ट्रॉफी गोटेड थी. 23 वाली ट्रॉफी कौन सी थी यार? भूल गया मैं.
They are down the pistol now.
वैसे क्या अचानक इतना मारने लगा.
Looking at G2 with some decent weaponry.
Malo Tipo makes it like unstoppable. Yep.
He's got to be able to work with. There's a judge to be able to get past.
भाई इन लोगों को भी नई ट्रॉफी बनानी चाहिए. अबे ये लोग पता है ये लोग नई ट्रॉफी क्यों नहीं बनाते? क्योंकि लास्ट 4 बार में से 3 बार तो एक ही टीम को मिली है वो ट्रॉफी. समझ रहे हो? एक ही टीम बार बार वही ट्रॉफी जीतेगी तो इसलिए लोग नई ट्रॉफी नहीं बनाते. पैसिफिक में अलग अलग विनर्स भी आते हैं ना बीच बीच में. यहाँ पे नहीं होता. यहाँ पे हर बार एक ही विनर है लास्ट 1 साल से.
Everybody with full armor as well, so BO5 doesn't have one-shot potential.
Really slow orb. Slow going as well from Leviathan. They're just steadily trying to see if they can take as much space as possible.
पहला buy round for Lev.
All immediately broken.
भाई 2 लोग साउंड दे दिए.
Multiple segments of it as well.
देख लिया. Neon भी देख लिया. 3 है.
I think King's Calling is at its best when they have some kind of fast tactic at the start of the rounds to generate themselves an advantage, whether that be a pick or some kind of positional play. Rounds like this, they're very, very slow. And it doesn't put as much pressure on
Trent के पास क्या करना है? ओ भाई शेरिफ लेके एम इन होल्ड कर रहा है देखो.
Envy way back.
They crushed Envy.
They really did, but the goal last.
Who is that? Search करो search.
Well, at least Sato, I believe, taking a bit of space.
Triple Pete winners, Americas.
Didn't hear anything. Now Pack is going to be grouping up, looking to see if they can lead it forwards there.
Oh, they are hard rotating off noise.
Yeah. He's on the door, opens that one up for the sideline here, keeps it nice and open, but you're seeing that double dash up
Leaf gets him.
the top. Leaf is punishing. Hold on, baby.
Shit.
He's standing his ground forwards and doing
connect नहीं किया, connect नहीं किया यार. King पे 140 connect होता मजा आ जाता.
Fight towards Halls, potentially called for inside this smoke, blows. Waiting towards the side, waiting for it to dissipate, but as it does, they push forwards and strike. They pick up the upgrades, rifles in their hands. A disaster for Leviathan.
निकाल ली, Lev निकाल ली.
The way forwards.
Lev का round है. निकाल ली Lev वाले.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Well played,
no
Neon.
To really play with whatsoever. Tough positions. Jorgum as well. Keeping him corralled. They're giving it up. They want to try and save, but what can you do against this? Run down.
Well played,
to
Neon.
The bitter end. Bonus conversion. Players out of
Neon.
their seats.
That is a disaster for Leviathan. You are coming into a grand finals.
कोई बात नहीं. Nice try, Lev.
You take G2 to what should be the worst map in the entire pool for them. A map
Masters में देख रहे हो,
almost
baby,
never play in any meta. And you've lost the pistol and the bonus round here. I mean, you lost the first pistol as well, but they recovered it very quickly. This is a very tough spot for them to work from. Going for a half buy with stingers. Got to be a pace increase. Yeah. That slow round did not work.
तू किसको support कर रहा है? Bro, actually, as a watch party streamer मैं बहुत unbiased हूँ. क्योंकि casters और streamers को unbiased रहना चाहिए.
Just bleeding out the util, stunting and slowing down the approach. It's a good flash.
Nice.
Spike just trying to dominate control over towards Jenny, but it is reciprocated. Leaf still holding down his ground.
Leaf में 15 HP लो थे आप.
Well, this guy is eager to
ज़रूरी नहीं था वहाँ पे heal करना, पर ठीक है चलो.
Backs it up now, waiting for the rest of his team to group up.
Now, Smoke's going to allow King to be able to get the plant down, but they still need some kind of play here. You have lighter weaponry and you're down a player. Emphasis is still on Leviathan to do something.
अरे बेबी में नहीं खेलेगा मास्टर्स में, अच्छा पहले से बता रहा हूँ. बड़ी टीम्स के सामने बेबी में बैठ जाता है यार.
Win this by playing offside post plants. They have to make a play happen.
Global esports जो फॉर्म में लग हरा देंगे G2 को.
Off the angle up towards tower.
Shot.
Blows.
That's
nasty shot.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, up towards that one. Jorgamo realizing he has to fight this one forwards when he don't have the smokes at hands. Has to win the fight out. Salvo forwards, gliding forwards, but weak and softened from the prior shots. Blows. Moving forwards alongside Neon. Barely any bullets remaining though. Trent skipping, hopping, takes the fight. Oh, straight to them.
Does he have the time?
Time. The circle is shrinking. I'm not too sure. It's going to be tight.
Oh, close.
My.
Incredible attempt from Trent, but Lev have stolen that one back.
बोला ना Lev जीत जाएगी इको.
Quite a passive setup, to be honest, in the post plan. But Baby Bay swung into a stun with Outlaw in hand, looking to try to increase the pace
1-2-4
without a teammate there to play with. Even Trent couldn't quite believe that.
देखना था ऑफलाइन तुमको पाशा क्या बैंगर था देखा दोस्त मैंने 5 मैप नहीं देखे पर 3 मैप देखे लास्ट तक देखा एसेंट देखा.
But they're now down to loose change in the pockets.
Yeah.
ये देखो भाई यही होता है 2 राउंड जीतो गु खा ले.
Taken out of the fight, taken out of the picture. Drone to set the pace and timing.
Oh, it's way faster now.
Forwards, trying to take a fight into spawn. Leviathan. This round might be over in the blink of an eye.
अबे उनका परमानेंट मैप है मैप.
किसका जीतू का?
हाँ.
Well, there you go.
हाँ वो देखो चालू हो जाता है कूदना.
You can't even listen to what they're communicating. We're just tuned in for the celebrations at the end.
Yeah.
They have increased the tempo enormously. Massive credit to King here. Ona didn't need to take a timeout, but King already had an adjustment. That slow round in round 15 was a failure, and now they are stepping on the gas. G2 can't hold on.
No. Critical component. You can control the tempo against a team like G2.
भाई अभी जो मास्टर्स में धुलाई होने वाली है ना लेव की मैक भाई. मैं काउंटिंग रखूंगा साटू कितने बार उठाए.
We could buy from them overdrive in the hands of Jorg, but yeah, seeing a presence of players there, you don't want to tangle into that.
Lots of damage done to Spike actually. That should
Spike
slow him
5
down
HP है.
when he goes for the entry. Now they're just taking all of this space towards tree.
Taking liberty. Full sprinting around. Neon, he's next to the ropes here. If G2 choose to pressure a little bit further, he might be.
ये लोग कितना घंटा ग्राइंड करते हैं? Almost 12-13 घंटा रोज.
Genuine win.
The prior damage has actually confirmed the kill. Sato though, Double dashed up, taking that tower control, has the refract to try and
Shot.
peel back, but a nasty off-angle. Trent rips the head clean off, decapitating in the process. Orbital strike out their backs. This is ults committed by G2 because they are winning this one. Bit by bit.
अबे ये लोग बिना गन के खेलते हैं ना, अच्छा खेलते हैं.
Blows and King. Let's see if they can find a way forward, a path out of this one, but they are corralled in a corner now.
If you leave, then Leaf has a res. So King and Blows are incentivized to try to keep this position up.
भाई लीफ यहाँ खेल नहीं रहा, उसके पास रेस है फिर भी.
The rotate, looking to try to cover an A site because the noise has been.
वो वैलेंट मरा क्या? पर वैलेंट को पता नहीं होगा ना अल्ट से कितना डैमेज है.
Blows and King up to. King's wrapping around the underside while the Spike's going solo dish.
Wrapping around, he's got a spike in his hand, just trying to sell a fake
Just a
with a
fake.
solo
Fake कर रहा है.
salvo. This is the guy
Wait,
with
that's
the spike.
insane. That's insane. They have bought it.
He's pulling the players away for now.
Not yet, bro.
We'll
Not
see how
yet.
long it lasts. There's only
Not
5 seconds
yet,
remaining.
bro.
Yeah, G2 they're going to be sticking around here, realizing, wait a minute, we hear the footsteps. Ult's committed. Rolling Thunder, pushing them back. 6 seconds remaining. 5, 4. Got to get that plant down. Blows. Has to stick this. But now the last one left, and he realizes no more chances. G2 stealing away once more.
What a back and forth game this is becoming. Crazy rounds here. Lev were trying to go super quick. G2 decide this round, we're going to send it into them.
ये ट्रेंट रे जो शॉट मारा साटो को बहुत बड़ा था. अरे बाप रे बाप. बेबी मार दिया बे.
But they kind of freeze the idea from Lev.
भाई लोग ये दोनों टीम बस 50 जीत रही है.
Back in. I think Lev probably should have been more proactive on using their ultimates early in the round.
दोनों टीम.
After they realized they were in a bad spot. You know, they had exec ultimates to work with, and instead, Sato takes a dry swing out through tower. This is a timeout from G2, despite winning that previous round.
अभी जॉश आर्टी की जगह एलेक्स होता ना, एलेक्स चढ़ जाता है इन लोग के ऊपर.
2 timeouts waiting in the back pocket of Leviathan. They haven't actually used it yet.
No, well, I mean, they didn't need to after round 15. King had already made the right adjustment to increase the tempo, but here when things
दोनों टीम का टाइम आउट है.
Especially when you have big ult rounds coming up that could define the game.
भाई कितना बुरा हो जाता होगा अगर दोनों टीम साथ में टाइम आउट लेती तो.
Convergent pass. Then the Armageddon. So top 3 of your biggest ults you're going to be using to define.
क्योंकि एनी विच वेज दोनों को बात करने तो मिलेगा. स्पाइक टॉक देखते हो क्या? हाँ थोड़े एपिसोड्स देखे हैं यार मैंने.
If Josh RT gives G2
लेटेस्ट वाला देखा एफएनएस के साथ था जो.
Win this next round, the economy is going to be bad for Lev. In theory, they might have used.
पहले देखता था पता है जब उनको 2-3 व्यूज आते थे.
That gets G2 the win on.
क्योंकि रैंडमली एक दिन आया था.
To start this series out.
Less than 1 month. Yes sir.
That is psychic damage.
Paris Bay.
I don't know that Lev have got the experience and the resilience.
लेटेस्ट वाला बहुत इंफॉर्मेटिव था, ब्रीज वाला. काफी अच्छा था.
It's a hell of a blow to be dealt early on.
एफएनएस एक अच्छा गेस्ट है भाई. एफएनएस को वीसीडी पैसिफिक चर्चा में भी लाना चाहिए.
Lefto will continue.
5-man run down कर रहे हैं भी.
Pacey play towards the beginning of all of this. Stimmy was sent flying forwards alongside that drone. Now the convergent pass is going to be, see if they can cut off this angle. Baby Bay really biding his time and taking his time with it. Shot hits the mark. Spike taken out.
Oh, Jogamo को देखो.
From that flank, Jogamo is going to be that dagger in the back. Armageddon rolling out that red carpet. There's Jogamo activating now. Before the sound cue, the noise pressure being made. It's G2 to the one.
Sato play बनाएगा.
Head forwards though. Sado forwards. It's alongside Blows. They're able to find a couple of kills, laying claim to it. Suddenly, G2 the ones at a disadvantage.
Baby Bay's in a tough position to get anything done. This is all on Jorg, and he is not anticipating that spot from King.
बड़े-बड़े एडवांटेज लेके गू खा लेते हैं.
Again, hit another fast round coming out of the tag timeout.
एकदम बेसिक चीजों से मरते हैं.
The timeout button there may have actually played against them. Now Lev are fully back in the game.
Yeah, it's given them.
उनके सामने वही चीज काम करती है.
What they could do, set up a play.
Baby Bay holding on to the.
कल देखा नहीं क्या एनआरजी भी एकदम बेसिक प्लेस कर रही थी.
G2 have got a couple of players, Jorg and Trent, who are sat on very healthy 401ks.
Yeah.
और इन एफएनएस को बहुत ध्यान दे सकता है. एफएनएस भाई, एफएनएस बोस्टर, ये सब लोग ना बहुत अच्छे कोच बन सकते हैं. पर क्योंकि ज्यादा पैसा जहाँ पे है ना वो लोग वहाँ. इसलिए वो पार्टी कर रहा है. कोचिंग में कभी उतना पैसा नहीं कमा सकता.
But G2 are not fast flooding in immediately off some site anchor contact.
Enemy remaining.
There is still a little bit of a post-plant retake idea going on here. They're going to double up. Baby Bay threw his operator over to Leaf, with a force in hand. But Valent's not going for a rifle.
बोस्टर बनेगा आगे जाके कोच पर, जैसे मेरे को लगता है. और बोस्टर ना कोई अंडररेटेड रीजन, अंडररेटेड टीम का कोच बनेगा.
in, bro. Don't fix it. They're going to be sending the exact same style of play. Fast, rapid approaches, moving forwards. Trademark is going to be slowing down Spike to a degree. Nightfall now scatters. That sound cues cut away entirely.
अबे दोनों साथ में करेंगे तो और banger हो जाएगा.
And just your sight to see if you can do anything, but the deep smoke allows Spike to play around a lot of this space.
Leaf ऑफ लेके swing करने वाला है वो.
How did G2 deal with it? Peeking out. What is that? Leaf just putting his body on the line. They're trying to set Trent up. Classic in hand. How is he getting this done? Opens up the map now, cracking a portion of the side over towards Arcade.
हाथ में गन दिए.
King gonna hold
भागने
this
लग जाते हैं.
Does have the rifle now. Another sideline to be found.
Sato निकाल दिया round.
Smoked off Sato, taking that peek, taking the timing off of auto sound cues now. King's position noted. Leaf into the fuse, sticks this one, and that aftershock is going to be way too far out of reach. Trent can just hold it, defend it. Locking it all down, a full stick, full defuse, consolation kills.
लगेगा ही कैसे बे?
G2 get up to 11.
एक एकदम छोटा सा वो लगता अगर वो एकदम crazy सीधा जाता था.
Presumably he wasn't noted going for a flank, a wraparound. I got to imagine he was just
जल्दी में डाला उसने उसको पता
what's
थोड़ी
going on
ना.
down here? An absolute mad scrap. Here he is.
Util out.
Neon.
भाई what ये classic से तो मारा.
Yeah. Strike, I think.
Crazy anti-synergy, but also nobody watching there.
No.
Yo, I have a pistol!
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Dude, that's mad.
All right. Sending it again. Leviathan. Feeling like brute force at this point, but they're going to be taking control up towards that high ground angle. What a shot, Jorgamo.
That is nasty.
He's gone, executed. Now we're seeing it, more ults where that came from. Rolling further now to see if they can pace into this with a slow. So definitely slowing down the approach, and it gives time and space for Trent to get moving, active over towards the side. This wall, that smoke, it cuts it all up.
Leaf की गन दिख जाएगी. भरने वाले हैं Leaf को.
Already been enormous. The spike is dropped.
Plenty of angles, steps out wide into the open. He is noted, but he's already done the
Help
damage.
करो.
Being claimed, Sato shoves it down, and now we're seeing Leviathan, the ones winning out these fights. Baby Bay is going to do it from this spot. It's damage done. He's on 51 HP. Shot fired, drops down, but he's the one being squeezed right now by these players. A tap was just that. Wasn't actually the full committal, and now they're just seeing if they can coordinate this fight together. Baby Bay swinging out wide, spotted out, 5 bullets remaining. He's got so much to account for. Fault line moves forward. Hunter around can't hit it in time.
अगर लगा देता ना शॉट एक ही शॉट का था
वो. But for Leviathan, they find a way back in.
And that round is different from Lev. That shows grit. Their initial game plan got completely stuffed by the Sage. Yeah, they got the pick. That's huge. But Leaf had walled one portion of the split off, slow off the other, spiked down in the open. That was a tough round for Lev.
देखिए को round आ गया G2 का.
Did it. And all of that damage King did in the failed clutch earlier. Now you're seeing the impact. G2 down to pistols. A Bucky and a Stinger again.
भाई बेबी भी अगर जल्दी आता ड्रॉप ना तो बच जाता लीफ पता है.
Running dry.
Yep.
And the IGL King is leading from the top of the scoreboard. Yeah. He is doing what he can.
तो IGL भी था, IGL नहीं प्राइमरी डुअलिस्ट था. हाँ IGL भी करता था वैसे. बट उसकी टीम का IGL रॉकस होता था. रॉकस, Zachary, Baby Bay, Inspire. ये होती थी टीम.
Doesn't want to run into a stack from G2 and throw away their best chance of getting back into the game. But it was rounds like this that Lev was struggling
Corey,
to
Zachary,
find the
Baby
right
Bay,
call.
Inspire.
And Trent has gone wandering again up topside and just got all of the information for the team.
Just owns this part of the map apparently.
Rockus का career वो danger है. Coach
Coach
player.
Taking a gamble like this.
है ना?
Yeah, completely free.
Sin के लिए player भी था, Sin के लिए coach भी था.
Purely towards the south side.
They're going for a repop back into the area that Leaf had walled off early.
All grouped up, 40 seconds remaining. Baby Bay.
Still got it, bro.
He's going to pull his way back. Salvos, just in case there were a couple of players just holding tight tuck towards these corners, but Blows will get this plant down. There's no push back.
100%. Inspire होना चाहिए मैं.
That's online. Orbital Strike's going to be committed to see if they can lay this one in, but what is that? Just random raw spam. Just lay it down and one bullet connects straight to the dome. Jorgamo's taken out of the fight.
Right here.
Moving away, Neon. This looks like a lineup position.
उन लोग के पास कितना सारा ये
ready, but with the util out, they weren't ready with the guns. Forwards though, Sato there trading, and now matters into his own hands, twisting around, seeing if he can swat down anybody who's assailing that tower position. Molly, lay it down over time, ticking King to bullet to the temple. Bebe taken out. Valen on 22
पैसे उन लोग के पास खत्म हो जाएंगे अगर मारा
What
तो.
you can do from a spot like this. Slowly, they'll try and crawl forwards towards a win con, but 11 to 11 is what we've been brought
इंटरनेशनल
to.
विफ किया बहुत गंदा वाला.
Back in it.
मास्टर्स बैंकॉक उन लोग के हाथ का था.
From Lev to get back into this game after losing the pistol and the bows. At that point when they were down
Bro, 1 bullet away भाई, 1 bullet
I thought
away.
they were going to crumble.
वैलेंट की वो एक बुलेट कनेक्ट हो जाती है ना स्प्लिट वाले मैप पे, उन लोग के हाथ में वो ट्रॉफी होती है. भाई मेरे आंखों के सामने
set up, they show that they can play a structured post ban.
हार्ट ब्रेकिंग ब्रो.
But now Rifle's back. 1 ult online. As Sato takes space in arcade.
There it is. Seen a lot of players there, just the slightest of jump spots. Flash is going to be used, convergent pass alongside. It's a fast lane, has cut this one up. Obviously, most of it, Trent, up towards tower. Nightfall scatters out, gets that connection, but he's blinded up in the process. Will have to peel back. Going for a bit of a pause. Patience to be played for here from Leviathan, poking and prodding. Hunting for a couple of kills. Position is noted. But it is Leviathan down a player.
If they call a pause in a spot like this is where G2 have to spread out the defense again. They were grouped up 5 people ready to defend this B hit. And they might even out the numbers. 4 attackers versus 4 defenders here on B if a re-hit is called by King.
Here.
And what tension is happening down here in tunnel.
The tunnels. Side by side, almost shoulder to shoulder. Leaf.
भाई लीफ के अंदर है ही नहीं पेशेंस.
Slide angle, shoulder, just poking out.
अंडरपास वॉल किया उसने.
Like this.
The
deep wall being used in the underpass. Okay, up towards tower though. Still, they've never had control of this one. G2 are going to be aware of this fact, and they've just been looking to contain. 30 seconds remaining. It's Lev that needs to get a bit of a move on. Spam for the box, eventually claiming the kill, but he's still open sightlines, and Leaf still kicking.
Bibi is low, but वो heal हो
the
सकता
back
है.
pocket. 20 seconds remaining. Lev have got to get this plant down, but they have no
Short
positioning.
Leaf, short
None
Leaf.
at all. It's all Leaf. Locking it down on that main avenue. And now barely only a couple of seconds remaining. Whittled down, health and time. The options are fully running out. And Neon just has to try and save this gun.
I don't know he's going to be able to. They get the res
Eco
out
res.
for the eco as well.
Yeah.
And Neon trapped in a corner. 2 seconds.
Finds it, he can't keep the gun. And that could be everything. The res online. G2 might have just stabilized right at the most pivotal moment.
नहीं, मैं सिर्फ 2 घंटे था, क्योंकि उसके बाद आफ्टर पार्टी थी.
They are 1 round away from taking the win on their permaban map.
Banger after party थी.
We know that they're a big game team. Yeah. But you shouldn't be able to do this to the team from the upper bracket.
Revive क्यों दिया? पैसे नहीं थे ना.
The desk were worried about it. And now Lev have to try to scrap into OT with 2 stingers and a sheriff.
Rickety for both teams with G2. Bit more reliable in terms of the rifles.
A-split.
They've stopped going for the faster rounds.
Yeah.
They've slowed things down again.
Once more. Can be able to hear that trademark. Jorgamo, deep position. Disrespect shown. Deep push. That trip is going to get the acknowledgement though. And space to be taken rapidly at that. Double ashes forwards. All of that side control. The spike though has just been dropped down into halls. Jorgamo taking a peek out. Wins the fight against Neon. Spike still needs to be planted here. These are players just wandering and wading straight into spawn. Risky business. Lev feeling like everybody has to be the hero.
साटो को clear करना
Try and
पड़ेगा.
save this and bring it to OT. The G2 discipline is probably going to be reigning supreme. Saturate, lay it down. Spike somehow finds it. Sato along with his. And now Ulta being committed. Slowing it all the way down. Sato dominating the position. Trent stumped up. 1-2 punch. How is he claiming that? King dominating towards Horse. Still maintains control. And time. It's going to be ticking now, steadily forwards, rolling thunder, bleeding out the clock. Trent's been good in the clutch, but this might be impossible. There's too much to clear, surely, at that.
अरे ultimate से किया है?
Just toying with him, buying time, playing his life to
ना
perfection.
क्या round आ गया है भाई, क्या round आ
This
गया.
round was absolutely everything.
They do it again. Backs against the wall. Lev come up with the goods. The Sage Wall from Leaf actually allowed Sato a bit of a safe pocket in sand.
G के साथ थोड़ा connect है ना.
And he made magic happen with that saturate. We are going to OT. Again, it's all goods.
भाई वो साटो वहाँ 2 मारता है. भाई भागे क्यों पीछे मेरे को तो बिल्कुल समझ में नहीं आया.
The fact you've even got into overtime is incredible, but they have been the team more in control here on Fracture. Lev are fighting back.
Sheer heroics from Sato in that last round to drag it to OT.
This could be an overtime that defines a match like this, that defines a trophy lift.
absolute banger that we're being treated to.
Yeah, what a way to open.
OT here.
उधर 3 लोग spawn.
Opening map in the ground.
जहाँ sound वहाँ भागो.
3 players in spawn, just waiting to react off noise.
Contacting up though, just one prowler. Look at all this space. Baby Bay attack side with the operator. Glass cannon. Wants to punish onto the peak. Smoke's going to be dropped down alongside that wall as well. Cuts off the Jenny angle. Jorg's going to be that human drone, just essentially putting his life on the line to make sure the rest of the site is clear. The wall actually going to be broken here, but slow to replace it.
Retake क्या है? All
Plant
city?
is down early on.
They still have a slow, a stun,
late flank नहीं आ
and a
रहा.
molly to work with.
Seeing it flying forwards now with the salvos and a fast lane. Sato taking up residency onto the site. Prowler's going to be connecting though. Near-sided, blinded up. Baby Bay. Adjustment and misses. Gliding to the side. Spike.
Important shot miss करता है यार.
Responding. Instant with the trade. The player's waiting right into him. Finds
Nice
his one
Leaf.
straight back at it. Leaf instantly on the line. And now it's left up to King. ISO's the fight. Beautifully at that. Adjusting Leaf 10 HP, but the positioning
Nice!
completely unaccounted for.
G2 again.
कल
Take
NRG
another
जीती, हाँ,
opportunity,
जीती ना
another step
NRG.
forward to try to close out
जीत
on
गई
their
कल
rubber
NRG
band.
यार. दो
They've
map.
had a lot of pace coming in here on the retake. Comes down to another scrappy 2v2, 1v1 scenario. Just a misread on where Leaf was coming from. And G2 are going to take another tag timeout. I feel like I've only seen them from the G2 side of things.
Basically.
I feel like it's always them taking the timeouts in spots where they're
बड़ा
actually
round
still
था भई ये.
favored. Josh is looking to close.
भाई बेबी में कौन सा शॉट आगा पता है वो राउंड उतना क्लोज जाता ही नहीं.
G2 couldn't hold it back, but they've done a stellar job. Don't get me wrong, bringing this all the way to OT.
Leaf
but now
hard
it's
carry in
G2
everything. भाई chat Leaf का ये क्या है पता है?
I mean, you said at the beginning of this, Josh, they
लीफ
played
का
it, what,
धंधा
8
क्या है
times
पता है
in a
चैट. लीफ रीजनल मैचेस में मारता है और अनइम्पोर्टेंट मैचेस में मारता है. जिस दिन इंपॉर्टेंट मैच आता है ना, लीफ भाई का एकदम ब्रोंज फॉर्म आ जाता है.
Expect that they've thrown together this composition
trophy है क्या?
fairly last minute, but it puts Baby Bay on the chamber. He's able to walk around, take.
I mean, अभी
contact
अच्छा
plays
खेल रहा है. I'm
against
super
people,
happy.
Use the trip for a little bit of info. And Leaf
गोल्ड
is
फॉर्म
a
से ब्रोंज फॉर्म
student
चले
of the
जाता है यार
game.
लीफ.
He just is able to play anything you put him on, and he watches so much of the game generally, other regions.
इंटरनेशनल गेम में बेबी बे और लीफ कभी कभार ऐसे खेलते हैं ऐसे मतलब है यार.
He knows the tech.
यार ऐसे लगता है.
Little role that they really
यार.
require him to play now, but it's
क्या
Leviathan
अभी
that's got to dig deep in a spot
डिफेंस
like
राउंड
this.
बेबी बे की ओपनिंग मिल जाए बस एक बढ़िया सी. भाई पिछले बार यहाँ हगा था उसने बहुत गंदा.
First kill to first death, carrying Lev in these early duels.
Contact plays though, this is where you could get punished. It's Baby Bear.
मारेगा देखो इस
Posted
पर.
up, operator in his hands. Reaction time test.
Oh.
He just fires early there. The drone really preemptively using that TP just to get away from it. Fault line up into the spawn.
बेबी को यूटिल पे स्विंग लेना चाहिए था.
Yeah, Spike, look at this guy.
उसकी ऑफ हर बार सही लग रही है क्योंकि.
Well, they are playing a really heavy post-plant version of their comp here by the look of things. Neon's holding a molly lineup from miles back.
भाई रीटेक में क्यों खेल रही है G2 मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई. हर बार रीटेक हग रहे हैं फिर भी खेल रहे हैं रीटेक.
Make it a little bit easier for them. Getting acknowledgement now, and you're seeing Util flying forwards. Very forward position by Sato. He's going to be
Sato
wary
smart
that this gun
positioning,
is sticking
bhai.
out. Yes, it spoils the party. It still claims the kill, and this is going to be a sail from multiple angles and directions. G2 flooding their way in now, putting the squeeze onto them. All that control of the map pays off in the end. For Neon,
Perma-ban map निकाल लिए
from a spot
chat.
like that. It's G2
Perma-ban
leading
map
early in our
निकाल
grand
लिए
finals.
base.
What a way to begin here. A trophy to play for, and G2 activate. A map they don't like playing, a map that they have perma-banned, and Lev think, let's try to target a weakness. They don't exist. This squad doesn't have weaknesses.
There's a reason that the top dogs in America is consistently, ever since they've joined the partnership. Unreal stuff from G2, and they're going to feel like they're on Cloud9 right now. I mean, we said it, playing on their permaban, it's house money really. Expectations probably going to be quite low for them themselves, but leading one map in this series of the grand finals, it's pivotal.
He was so clutch, छाना भाई.
Yeah, there are so many spots here where Lev actually
क्या
did
खेला
try
लास्ट
something
दो राउंड यार वो दोनों बहुत बड़े राउंड निकाला उसने यार. पर मन क्या कभी नहीं खेलते वो मैप है भाई. मैं देख रहा था EWC क्वालिफायर्स EMEA से EWC के लिए जो टीम क्वालिफाई हुई है वो जेंटलमेट केसी. ब्रो व्हाट
केसी
हाँ केसी फनाटिक को 3-2 हराई है
वेट व्हाट
और स्टार्ट 2-0 से करी है।
व्हाट
ये देख
ब्रो नो वे ब्रो ऐसा डाउनफॉल
अबे फिर फनाटिक ने
ब्रो
Who are we bro? You are no one right now.
FNC ब्रो ना
Right now you just lost to KC. चट KC वही टीम है जो टीम एक भी मैच नहीं जीती है शायद EMEA में।
Hell no man, it's so sad.
ब्रो देख EMEA देखा EMEA पे स्टेज 1 ग्रुप स्टेजेस KC 0-5 KC ग्रुप स्टेजेस में एक भी मैच नहीं जीती है।
0-5
व्हाट ट्रिपल सेंटी ऑन लोटस। हाँ बे ठीक है वो लोग देर प्लानिंग देर प्रिपेयरिंग। क्या थे 3 सेंटिनल उनके? सेज साइफर डेडलॉक। अपने फ्रॉस्ट भाई ने क्या खिलाया था चैट? फ्रॉस्ट भाई ने भी सेम कॉम्प खिलाया था क्या? कुछ लोग किया। हाँ। खैर मेरी तरफ से गुड नाइट रहेगा। गुड नाइट। एनएसओएस जी का चेक करो स्टार्ट्स। एनएसओएस जी देखा मैंने अपने आंखों से। हाँ
ये सेज साइफर डेडलॉक जो ड्राफ्ट है ना वो हैकर भाई ने ढूंढा था।
हैकर कौन है अब? अच्छा ये इंडिया वाले हैकर भाई। हाँ उन्होंने ढूंढा था मतलब क्या होता है?
उन्होंने वो कॉम्प बिल्ड किया था।
अच्छा तो तू कह रहा फ्रॉस्ट भाई वहां से कॉम्प ले उठाए हैं?
हो सकता है मतलब मोस्ट ऑफ
अबे
तुम्हें पता है ना मोस्ट ऑफ द टियर 1 टीम
भाई
जो
मैक
है
भाई सुनो मेरी बात। ये ट्रिपल सेंटी वाला कॉम्प ना बहुत जमाने पहले से जी नहीं खेला है। जमाने भर पहले जी नहीं खेला था।
उससे पहले भी ओजी वालों ने खेला है ये कॉम्प जब पुरानी ओजी वैंका वगैरह थे ना।
हाँ तो उससे भी पहले जी ने खेला है। उससे भी पहले
तो ये जो कॉम्प वगैरह जो ड्राफ्ट होता है ना वो T1 वाले टीम जैसे हम T2 से उठाते हैं T2 T3 टीम से इनके अगेंस्ट स्क्रीम करते हैं। तो
सुगेत्सु एंड डोशिया क्लच क्रेजी राउंड्स। भाई चैट एक टाइम पे ना मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर सुगेत्सु होता था पता है?
मेरा भी भाई
जब FPX में थे ना ये लोग।
PRX को हराया था।
PRX को हराया था। हाँ PRX को हराया था। कौन सा था वो? रेकेविक नहीं
याद नहीं है मेरे को।
चैट कौन सा टूर्नामेंट था? रेकेविक नहीं था वे। दैट वाज मास्टर्स ब्रो। कोई तो भलता ही था। कोपेनहेगन। यप कोपेनहेगन में CS टूर्नामेंट्स भी होते ना। PRX ने खेली EWC। PRX ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है दोस्त। PRX ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है क्योंकि वो लोग फर्स्ट आए थे ना। फर्स्ट को डायरेक्ट क्वालिफिकेशन मिलता है। ट्रिपल सेंट द मोस्ट रिडिकुल कॉम्प टू प्ले अगेंस्ट WK टीम्स। चैट द थिंग इज कि ना नेक्स्ट पैच में ना अभी मेरे को कुछ लीक्स पता चले आज ही कि जो सेंटिनल बफ्स आ रहे हैं ना उसके बाद गेम। ये देखो वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ ऐड क्या आ रहा है।
क्या बात है?
वाह ब्रो प्राइस ड्रॉप 91,000। हाँ तो जो टीम्स क्या बोलते हैं जो टीम्स हेवी ड्यूलिस्ट पे रिलाई करती थी ना उन लोग की वाट लगने वाली है क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स बहुत डेंजर बफ रहेंगे। हु वन G2 जीत गए। चेक स्टार्ट्स। हाँ ये देखो स्टार्ट्स। ऑलराइट ब्रो 16-14 भाई पहला ही। ओए अगला गेम 13-1 हरा है पर्ल पे ब्रो। वी आर लुकिंग इनसेन ऑन पर्ल। यूरोटॉन 18-4 भाई। सिंगल डिजिट डेथ्स। नहीं नर्फ नहीं है 12.28 है ये भी। ये भी वाला है बफ्ड वाला ही है। ओए तो जी ने 2-1 किया फिर 13-9 हार गए ब्रीज पे ब्रो। ब्रीज हमारा स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है बे। ब्रीज पे आ रहा है। 10-4 लीड थ्रो किया। अबे हाँ ये क्या है भाई?
बाप रे।
अबे 10-4 से ओवर टाइम। ये 3-0 था यार। मतलब तुम लोग समझ रहे हो कि हम नोंगशिम इधर है तो अपन इधर है भाई। थ्रो किया, ये तो नहीं तो ये तो 3-0 था ये। ब्रो इनसे ना, ये मास्टर्स विनर डाम्बी ने तो भाई, मतलब तू सोच रहा है अभी तक डाम्बी डुएलिस्ट नहीं खेल रहा था, ठीक है। अभी तक ना स्टेज 1 के एंड तक आते तक ना डाम्बी डुएलिस्ट से हट गया था, बिकॉज दे वर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर नियॉन नर्फ। अभी इन लोग को बोले कि अरे चलो एक बार खेलने मिल रहा है, खेल ही लेते हैं। देख ना, सारे मैप में देख उसने क्या लिया है, एक को छोड़ के बस, आई गेस। हाँ ये देख, तो मतलब देख, और पर्ल पे उन लोग ने नियॉन नहीं खेला, फ्रांसिस नियॉन खेला, क्योंकि वही स्टेज 1 के एंड में भी नियॉन खेल रहा था। तो ये देख उन लोग की हालत देख, 13-1।
हालत तो है।
We're excited for that. It's going to be a good time, of course, heading back over to Sao Paulo. I got to eat my body weight in pan de queijo. I cannot wait. But in any case, though, I digress. Let's talk about the match at hand and what we saw, because boy, oh boy.
ओए, अमेरिकाज का स्टेज 2 कहाँ पे होने वाला है चैट? अमेरिकाज का स्टेज 2 कहाँ पे होगा बे? स्टेज 1, स्टेज 2 कब से है अमेरिकाज का वैसे? स्टेज 2 है जुलाई 1 से। Planes for what, bro? Planes for what? साओ paulo में उसने उसकी बात करी। जीत गए जीटू, हाँ। बस ड्रैगन लोर ऑफ देखी, व्हाट? ड्रैगन लोर ऑफ
किसको मिली?
T2 टीम्स नहीं आएगी? अबे हाँ, T2 टीम्स तो आएगी। तो अरे मैं उसके लिए नहीं बोल रहा, T2 टीम्स तो इसमें आएगी ना दोस्त, ग्रुप स्टेजेस में आएगी। तो ये प्लेन्स किस बात का है? ये देखना, स्टेज 2। VCT चैंपियंस टूर 2026 चल रहा है ना, VCT चैंपियंस टूर 2026 स्टेज 2। यहाँ पे आएंगे वो लोग, ग्रुप स्टेजेस में खेलने आएंगे ना, फिर ग्रुप स्टेजेस होंगे। हाँ ये देख, 1 2 3 4 5 6, 1 2 3 4 5 6 ग्रुप होगा, टॉप 4 सीधा प्लेऑफ्स। ऐसा मास्टर्स कौन जीतेगा क्या लगता है? पेपर एक्स जीत रही है दूसरी ट्रॉफी। पेपर एक्स के लिए इजीएस्ट मास्टर्स होगा जीतने के लिए, इससे आसान मास्टर्स पेपर एक्स के लिए कभी नहीं मिलेगा उनको, क्योंकि टोरंटो उनके लिए टफ था भाई। वो लोग टोरंटो जीते ना, ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट। ये वाला जो मास्टर्स होने वाला है ना, मास्टर्स लंदन, उन लोगों के लिए सबसे इजी रहेगा, क्योंकि वो लोग चालू करेंगे यहाँ पे, अपनी टीम चूज करेंगे, फिर यहाँ, बस एक ये वाला तो गारंटीड विन है। फिर 2 गेम बस लगाने हैं जोर। टीम्स देख रहे हो क्या क्या है यहाँ पे, ये है उनके सामने 2 बारी इंटरनेशनल, ये लोग तो इंटरनेशनल खेल रहे हैं भाई। ऐसी स्प्लिट तो देख, विनर का स्लॉट। अच्छा, ग्रुप होगा टॉप 4 सीधा प्लेऑफ्स। नहीं यार, ग्रुप नहीं होगा। जो चैलेंजर्स की टीम आएगी वो ग्रुप में ही फाइट करेगी, समझ रहा है? ऐसे होने वाला है। चैलेंजर्स की टीम ग्रुप में खेलेगी, उसके बाद जाके वो लोग क्वालिफाई करेंगे प्लेऑफ्स के लिए। नहीं, रुको। टॉप 2 एडवांस टू प्लेऑफ्स। ये देखो, 12 टीम डबल एलिमिनेशन ब्रैकेट, 8 स्टेज फ्रॉम ग्रुप टीम और 4 टीम्स फ्रॉम रीजनल चैलेंजर्स। टॉप 2 advances to bro, what the fuck is wrong with them? टॉप 2 ईच ग्रुप। तो अबे 2 अलग स्टेज है।
Wait, what?
ओए, winners have a buy-in to upper bracket semis. ब्रो स्टेज 2 तो क्या, होली शिट, पेपरएक्स एनआरजी को मारेगा इजीली भाई। ईच ग्रुप हैज 6 टीम्स, ऑल मैचेस आर BO3। ये है ग्रुप स्टेज, 2 सिंगल राउंड रॉबिन ग्रुप्स। अबे जो तो ना ये देख, जो विनर्स और सेकंड आएंगे ना वो लोग सीधा प्लेऑफ और अपर ब्रैकेट सेमीज, अपर ब्रैकेट सेमीज सीधा। जो अपने ग्रुप में नंबर 1 आते हैं वो सीधा अपर ब्रैकेट सेमीज, एक मैच जीते तो सीधा चैंपियंस।
क्रेजी ब्रो।
नहीं बे, एक मैच जीते तो चैंपियंस नहीं। अबे हाँ बे चैट, पता है क्यों एक मैच जीतने पे चैंपियंस हो सकता है? क्योंकि ना अमेरिकन, क्योंकि ये जो पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे ना चैलेंजर पॉइंट्स, उससे 2 टीम जाती है। और ब्रो ये देखो, 2 टीम स्टेज 2 की होगी और 2 टीम इसकी होगी, पॉइंट्स की होगी। ब्रो फिर तो कुछ टीम्स एक मैच जीत के, अगर मतलब समझ रहे, कोई एकदम डेंजरी टीम हुई जिनके पास पॉइंट्स नहीं है, वो एक जीत के सीधा चैंप्स जा सकते हैं। ग्रुप स्टेज जीतो, एक जीतो चैंप्स, क्योंकि जो हार गए वो तो चैंप्स पॉइंट से आ जाएंगे। अमेरिका में नंबर 1 कौन है? अमेरिका में नंबर 1 G2 है, तो अमेरिका से चैंप्स पॉइंट से तो G2 ही जाने वाली है। पैसिफिक से चैंप पॉइंट से पेपरएक्स जाएगी 16 पॉइंट पे। पेपरएक्स भाई, देयर इज नो वे कोई पेपरएक्स को चैंप पॉइंट से हरा सकता है। और EMEA में तो सब लोग 10 भी नहीं है कोई ब्रो। मतलब स्टेज 2 में चैट वो चालू हो गया। दो जीतनी पड़ेगी, जरूरी नहीं है भाई। पेपरएक्स ऑलरेडी अगर जीत भी गई तो वो लोग चैंप्स पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई हो रहे होंगे, समझ रहे हो भाई? बहुत ही भसड़ होने वाली है स्टेज 2 में। जो 2 ग्रुप स्टेजेस जीतेंगे वो लोग एक जीत गए, और फिर प्लेन्स में चैलेंजर्स की टीम के साथ अलग कंपटीशन 3rd 4th वालों का। ब्रो पेपरएक्स तो चैंप्स में है ऑलरेडी। हाँ वही, पेपरएक्स को हटा ही नहीं सकता चैंप्स से, वो लोग चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाइड है अभी से। मस्त लगा, क्रेजी पैशन, लव यू मेरे भाई। अपर ब्रैकेट सेमीज और अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल, तो फिर जीतने पे फाइनल्स। अरे नहीं मेरे भाई, तू समझ नहीं रहा, क्योंकि जो टीम के पास पॉइंट्स है ऑलरेडी, वही टीम अगर जीतती है तो नीचे वाली टीम ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी ना, जो वहां तक रन करती है। या अगर फॉर एग्जांपल पेपरएक्स हार जाती है तो जो टीम ऊपर की है वो लोग पहुंच जाएंगे डायरेक्टली।
And away, big reveal though onto that dart, and Spike is straight
through. लोग फास्ट कमिट से खेलते हैं।
Anchor smoke that needs to be cleared. G2 are given opportunities to potentially get their way back in. Trent still alive and kicking back to the wall, but he's battering his way forwards. Punish onto the reload, pushing forwards through it all.
1v2 for Valen.
It's all ended up with Leviathan and a 2v1 for them. Still no plant down. Just trying to root out where Valen could be. The IGL creeping back up to the mark, and hold on, ISO into a 1v1. Lev might have overthought this one. Low on HP, blows. Now full committal. Spike will be planted, but Valen lurking all the way in! And the damage done from early in! Massive!
Holy shit!
Valen claims a pistol, but uncertainty in the step of Leviathan. I don't know what they were thinking.
They had a hard read that he was coming around on the flank. I mean, they thought for sure Valen was flanking them there. And instead, Lev pushed forwards.
चेम्बर बफ्स नहीं होंगे, वाइस बफ्स होंगे।
Deadlock for the guy. G2 have just been so good in spots like this.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, the trip got broken behind, I think. So Neon must have been thinking about this.
Right.
Didn't catch exactly who it was that ended up breaking that trip, but they were very convinced they needed to flip the map in that situation. Otherwise, Lev had a really good approach to the A side. 4 players down long. Neon coming around slowly through short.
मुंह बहुत खुलता है मेरा, बंद कर देना चाहिए।
G2 have got a great chance to open up here.
And start strong on a map that is their pick in the BO5. Still, we're talking about it. Double map ban advantage, baby. Judge in hand. Definitely the weapon of choice that you want in a spot like this towards the double doors angle. Sort of lock it all the way down here. Lever definitely
डाला हुआ है?
forwards. Hold on, baby, seeing it. A lot of presence now, and a flash and a repeat.
Membership पे
Reface
बोलता
this
है,
time
बेशरम।
coordinated together. Stingers definitely shredding Sato. Barely alive, he's going to be limping away, but hold on, getting overzealous here. You're really overextending. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay,
भाई leaf को ult चाहिए।
just waiting in the wings, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Deep push down A.
Jorgs pushed out through A lobby at the same time, committing all together there, G2. Did look like they were taking the fight into Lev's comfort territory, but they managed to collapse at the same time and do a lot of good damage. G2 now 2 rounds in a row, they've put 2 players towards Garage. If you think about the way that King likes to call this map, they will go prodding over towards A-Long, prodding towards Garage. Those are the 2 areas that I think King loves to call his defaults around. Here, looks like they're going to take some short control. Some long control.
Chat was चिंपनी chat.
Flash up over the top.
Yeah.
Trent took that damage early on the pistol. This time he had a stun in his face.
गलत ही spam कर दो भाई. Legit बता रहा हूँ.
Tricky situations fairly well.
चिढ़ा दो उसको एकदम.
Haunt again just broken by the one player, so it doesn't give away too much information to G2 as to who could be on A-Long.
And Jorgs just dancing around with a judge in his hand.
Yeah.
Again in Garage.
No deep push. It's quite static from G2.
सच बता रहा हूँ chat इस membership पे डाला हुआ है.
Up here for their own bonus. It's just pretty standard stuff. They do have a stack of bodies over towards A.
The biggest problem last time these 2 teams fought against each other was that G2 would go and make some kind of aggressive information peak about this time in the round and just give away their lives. Josh was losing his mind about it in the coaching booth.
Yeah.
And now you see them playing with a ton of patience. They have lost all information towards A, but they're not bothered about it. Trent has just thrown a horn, thrown a couple prowlers.
G2 इतना heavy है क्यों खेल रही है बे?
See what the plan is. That's a lot of players spotted out. So Valen immediately.
Valen भाई के Spectre पे इतना भरोसा?
Never star lay it down. Jorgamo is running up. Oh my God! That is pure filth. And just like that, 3 players turned into
भरोसा किसी और पे ही है.
But it's still winnable here for Lev. They've got a 2v3 on
बता दे अब
site.
क्या बता दूँ भाई कुछ नहीं.
Worried about getting pushed too early, so Neon hasn't committed the plant yet.
Jet buff आ रहा है. बढ़िया सा.
Looking to see if they can extend outwards. What a swing and a peek by Baby Bay.
भाई कल वैलेंट का क्लच देखा था. 8 HP था वो 8 HP.
Not quite the case. Neon overwhelmed.
Bonus पहली बार G2 को bonus निकालते देखा लास्ट 2 दिन में 3 दिन में.
G2 is an unreal start.
बहुत स्पेसिफिक मारने वाला शॉट पे कुछ टाइम में वो कल
standing up, giving it to him.
Hitting the lights
off. का बफ आएगा क्या? चुप बैठो भाई कुछ बफ नहीं आएगा कुछ नर्फ नहीं आएगा.
Sato getting a taste of his own medicine there a little bit. And look at this. And that is filthy. These players are inaccurate inside there. Just all caught inside of the pull.
Blender.
They're all getting juggled around.
Jake, let's go, boy.
Yeah, Jorg is frying. And he's going to pick up the Odin here as well. This is something that he was doing against NRG a lot. Taking a page out of Koshmaris' book. It doesn't look like he's going to take contact here too much. Only Neon.
I'm into the wall though.
Yeah, but there's not that many bodies in A lobby.
कल से ब्रॉक से सीख के आया है.
Yeah. Ring of bullets.
हाँ अंकल.
2 shots. Fades away here.
Spike का ये हो गया.
Spike at least, but the Fastling's already going to be.
बाल काट दिए Spike के.
Always willing. He's going to put his body onto the line to see if he can pave a way forward for the rest of his team. The stun is even better than that. Pushes them all the way out of action. He's going up to heaven. This is a big wraparound and a squeeze onto these players. Snappy! Neon! And that's a wraparound and a half. Trent gonna see if he can barrel away forwards out of it, but he is overwhelmed.
3 round जीत जाओ. फिर थ्रो नहीं करो तो तुम G2 के. Bro, G2 is one of the Paper X. Any day.
This round up.
Same precision.
Phoenix ult used even.
Okay. I heard it.
Yeah, Sato just slow walking.
American Paper X है भाई ये लोग.
Broken out now though. Valin,
same to same Paper X
inside the smoke. They go fishing for it. Lev find it. Thrifty win.
Twitter पर farm करता हूँ.
Momentum swung right back.
These are the kind of set strat rounds that Lev pull out and did in that previous match over and over again. They have a very deep tactical playbook. I think the problem is when they rematch against people, once you've seen the ideas a couple of times,
you know what's coming.
Yeah, you know what's coming and it does become easier to play.
That might be relevant on Ascent next.
Absolutely, on Ascent, those defensive strat plays. On Pearl, the attack side strat plays. Or attack side set strats, rather. But here, this was a map that they didn't feature in our previous game.
What's going on?
Request.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Get down there.
Tech pause. Oh! American region tech pause. Chat.
We will figure it out.
I can tell you.
बिना टेक पोस्ट के अमेरिकाज कैसे हो सकता है?
So
yeah, his one did work. Yes.
So we're not in the same territory that we were
He's the best player in
previously.
America's no cap.
Okay.
It's a big round for
Neon बहुत अच्छा player है.
They're first here on Haven.
बेस्ट प्लेयर पर एक ही रहेगा पूरी दुनिया में. अमेरिका हो जाए, पैसिफिक हो जाए या EME हो जाए. One and only Jesse Wash.
Pretty sure it might be Leaf.
Best player in the whole wide world.
Get popped off.
No one is better than Jesse Wash, my
What's
god.
the case? So yeah, it's actually missing right now from him in this round. So
we're investigating a potential bug. I mean, this would be a devastating one if it was Leviathan having a rollback round.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's whatever the decision is. But just to take a step back.
Agreed.
First round out there for Lev. They're starting to get their feet underneath them. It'd be tough.
Wood goat कोई कुछ नहीं है भाई. Jesse Wash के सामने कोई कुछ नहीं है चार.
Into round 5. So.
Jesse Wash के सामने प्राइम आसपास भी कुछ नहीं है.
G2 up 3-1, but with slightly weaker weaponry.
12K.
चलती ट्रेन रोक दी भाई.
Anticipating the slide.
He was so ready for that. The preempt could not have been better.
कल बेबी में चिपका रहा था इवेंट पे.
Posted up himself, but
कल माडा को उसने बहुत बैठाया है.
Could be danger there, and a Prowler's also going to be pushing him back and away. The drone immediately broke it out. Flash forwards. Smoke to replace it.
They are sitting back in more defensive positions on their A-site hold. G2 doing a great job of absorbing that aggression. Now they're looking for a bit of info. They are up 5v4. You don't need to take a risk here.
Well, it's the second Prowler used, and we're only at the minute mark.
भाई मतलब ऑप से इतना ये हो जाता है ना कि कोई वो लोग ओडिन उठा लिया अब.
Reclear this one as a haunt.
नहीं उठाया क्या? किसकी ओडिन थी वो?
I think Josh RT is going to have them.
I mean, they're and ahhing about it. Just want to hold the smoke for now. Multitude of players.
3 long. जीत गए लेवी राउंड. साटो ऐसे क्यों स्विंग करने जाएगा?
Just as the smoke was dissipating.
Guys, careful shot.
Immediately replaced. Propped up once more. Leaf is there. Stray shots, bit of spam, shock darts flying forwards. This time Leaf will go down, but that's a hell of a trade by Trent, okay. Felt like it was full running away.
भाई आसान शॉट नहीं मारता.
A slide off angle, Neon as well. He's delivering the death blows, but right from the flank.
Oh, दो flank आ रहे हैं.
This one, Jorgamo, he finally reveals it. Shot just sailing straight over the head. And low HP blows to try to shut this one down. He eventually does do it. Jorgamo gone, but steadily, he's not long for the world.
Jorgamo drawing all of that attention with his flank through short and playing in Valen on the wraparound long. I was worried there. That looked like G2 were going to go for some of the same defensive pushes that lost them.
कल से बीच-बीच में हरा काम कर रहा है ना वे.
Yet actually they were pretty patient inside of that smoke.
भाई बेबी में एक्सपीरियंस का फायदा उठा रहा है चार. बोल रहा होगा मेरे को टफ शॉट मारने का एक्सपीरियंस है.
Boys, let's go. Let's go.
Forced Lev to make the mistake. And they put their economy in a much better position.
इसीलिए easy shot, easy look पे रोक देता है. अच्छा वॉच बड़ी क्यों नहीं करे? I don't know, bro.
It's crazy the idea of the
काम है बहुत सारा यार.
Very weird, but as you slide, you get
घर का वो लड़का हो गया है ना मतलब. भाई की शादी हो गई है.
What a map to do it on.
तो अब घर का लड़का एक ही बचा.
Spam angle in window right now, and that might just catch us over.
भाई तो हो गया, भाई चालू हो गया अभी. भाई की शादी है, भाई की जिंदगी अलग चालू. पूरी जिम्मेदारी आ गई है हर्ष भाई पे यार.
Even if they bursted down a panel in time, he would have been safe. But it does put the fear of God into you.
चिकन मसाला भिजवाऊं क्या सुबह 4 बजे खाते एंजॉय करो. वाओ यार.
And if Lev are going to start these rounds pretty slow, there's been a mixture. I mean, we did see Spike running down.
4 बजे चिकन मसाला. चैट कल से अच्छी जिंदगी चालू करनी है मेरे को. कल से मेरा 90 ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन चालू है. 20 किलो लूज करूंगा मैं 90 दिन में देख. 20 किलो.
Drone's going to be hurt. Bebe needs to break this one just for that.
Amir Khan wala.
Tied to the corner. He's going to assert himself inside that smoke, but he's brought down anyway. Bit of spam. Now the Hunter's Fury sidestep. Baby Bay. Very difficult task ahead of him. Fastland's going to be fading away, but so does the stun. And he adjusts in time. Headhunter whipped out and buys time for the rest of the squad.
भाई वो लोग ने Baby Bay के ऊपर दो की बड़ी उल्टी डाली कुछ नहीं हुआ उसको.
Right when it was needed, but there's that insert of King. Deep space, and he's immediately going to be capitalizing off of it, calling for the rotation, but they're already down 2 players. They need individualism.
I mean, the fact that G2 are actually rotating by pushing means that King won't have those free picks that he's looking for in spawn.
Yeah.
King might just end up selling blows out completely here.
He push onto the flank.
हाँ अकेला. Bro अकेला baby. कोई नहीं आ रहा spawn.
I know they over-rotated to see.
इन्फो बहुत रहेगा उनके पास भाई ब्लोज राउंड निकाल सकता है
It's all on him. It's an off angle. We've seen some devious stuff from this position already with the one. Flashdo in your face. Reacts in time with the swing and a peek. And now suddenly 2v2 wide face.
Bro, बोला ना मैंने ब्लोज राउंड निकाला. बोला ना ब्लोज राउंड निकाला.
And more. It's a round win for them right when they needed it.
Sato's looking like the pondering
और ये
monkey. He's just scratching the top of his head. How has my team done that? They've won a 2v4. This is the kind of round that G2 was doing yesterday to NRG.
Thinking.
Bro, 2v4 निकाला
should have
उन्होंने
had this round sealed up. The value that he got just by being patient. Instead blows with a pure timing kill on the second one.
Perplexed. That's just so good. Okay.
Sato is such a character.
He really is. Oh, here we go. Also being offloaded potentially at that. Yeah, it's Spike. It's the overdrive in his hands, but he's seized up for now. Closed off. Drone not going to be broken. Jogamo spotted out. Do you still want to try and assail this one? The question, the answer really is just yes, actually, from Leviathan. They're going to be barreling straight over towards this A site, taking full control of it.
सीख रहे हैं उनके पापा पेपर एक से. देख वापस हार्ड शॉट मारा उसने. हाँ.
Baby.
2v4.
Big boy Andre.
On the other side, and it feels a lot less winnable for G2.
Yeah, the positioning just makes all the difference. This is
Crossfire.
An impossible crossfire to crack, surely.
Yeah, no stars as well to cut it up, so you basically have 0 kills. Sato claiming their lives, a couple of spam as well. They know that the damage is done prior. Tour de Force, it's a good shot, but traded out here. Lev now just traded out one
neon
round.
with Odin.
Great job to get themselves back in.
भाई कल से जोगमो neon Odin ना.
It flipped the economy completely on his head too.
कल से जोगमो
Lev have actually done.
जब से ब्रॉक्स को देखा तब से उसका हो गया है.
When a player's gonna try to make that.
अब वो भी annoying खेलता है.
Back into a smoke, play some funky spots. It is great to see Sato on the stage. If you looked at this roster on paper from last year, you'd think Sato was the star player that potentially showed in 2025.
ऐसी maybe don't play on that account for like 1 month. उसके बाद सब कुछ reset हो जाएगा.
The energy guy on this team.
Still fantastic player. Don't get me wrong.
दोनों टीम के पास as a sentinel सिर्फ chamber है.
Quality of talent that they've got on this Leviathan team. Now forwards here. The Cosmic
Don't
Divine.
try it through the wall, bro. Don't try it through the wall. You have a lot of time. You have 2 retake utils.
This one, it's a tricky angle to do.
कहाँ गायब हुआ बे?
The TP location is, so they know where Baby Bay is.
भाई वो Baby Bay के लिए wall कर दिया.
Flame wall there, trying to push him out.
Yeah, see if they can get it done. Spice is going walkabouts. How has he managed to find 2? Leaf running back forwards now, paving away and a path to potentially get some success forwards, but he's going to be gone. Finished. Baby Bay now out into the open. Peek of the drone. Nasty stuff here from Leviathan. Really is feeling like a bit of a brute force round in terms of just raw individualism. They are taking names and taking a round win off the back of it.
Jock का हो गया retire time.
Wrong read from G2.
Jock की जगह Oxy को ले लेना चाहिए G2 को.
C setup, looking to fight it for retake. Baby Bay couldn't hold on. Cover over towards Garage. Spike should not be getting 2 kills in that spot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That'd be good never.
Apparently, according to Baby Bay.
कोश महाराज भी नियॉन ओडिन करता है. यप. जेसी वॉश का कॉन्टेक्स्ट बताओ, चैट बताओ उसको. जेसी वॉश अच्छा प्लेयर है पूरी दुनिया में कोई.
G2 take a timeout. Josh RT getting on these.
लास्ट में अब तो बहुत बुरी शुरुआत थी भाई.
Across this series so far.
Definitely needs that course correction.
Jock की जगह Klurge.
They can just absolutely brute force some rounds by just running at you sometimes.
मैं इसकी जगह
They
खेल
have the
सकता हूँ.
quality to do that. And at times, I think it's hurt this team, to be honest. I
भैया की
think it
जगह.
hasn't exposed weaknesses in their defaults and their setups.
Yeah.
They've been able to rely on that individual talent a lot. But you can't deny they got the talent to do it and do it against the best players in the world. So why not?
And I think even a round like that is so cool because you get to see, first of all, their C execute, but they don't just rest on their laurels. Once they've taken C, they actually refight past their own Astra ult into Garage and look to take extra space, at which point it becomes really difficult for G2 to work around. At the end of the day, though, Spike does make a wild peek out through double doors
Takes out 2
and
players.
take out 2 players. So exactly what you're talking about, the individual skill
Best player in the world.
is there to marry alongside
For
the
four.
nice ideas and set rounds that they've constructed.
Yeah, eco round for G2.
ओ भाई.
Bucky.
अच्छा रीड तो है ये.
Bucky got
To
pushed
fight
out
this.
of its position towards short in the previous eco round.
This time taking it. Looks like a full-on fight over towards it. It's going to be that stun, seize, The Molly, why not? Sato just running straight past this one. They want to opt in still. Can only do so much. They are just obliterated, cut down and chopped to pieces. But a rifle is in their hands.
I mean, what a wild decision to opt into the A lobby.
See all that
use the lighter weaponry.
I know.
But it works.
All of it, and you're just like, no, actually, we do want to fight. Okay. When we're up against an eco.
Yeah.
Case in point example of what we were just talking about, really.
I think they're very happy to brawl. This team is
I'll बोल रहा हूँ, आप आ जाएगी BO5 की next round.
But especially because they worked on a lot of that protocol stuff of how they want to take these engagements around the maps.
Yeah.
And they just hard commit. Yeah, there's never any indecision. They've got the absolute laser focus and confidence of youth.
Yes.
When you're
yep, yeah, they haven't known failure yet.
Yeah, you know.
So it's like they're just sending it, man.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. They call for the pause, at least King. He's just corralling the troops and making sure that nobody overextends here. But I think about 35 seconds left, and
somehow still A commit kar rahe hain.
Yeah, Valin and Bebe. Now Bebe tagged and pushed out of position, so it's going to be all on Valin. Slide off angle, and he spotted, I think, yeah, just the barrel of the Sheriff sticking out. And there it is. Okay, the lead taken now for Leviathan. Momentum is on their side, and a little bit more.
Bro, requires a lot of grind, bro.
Back pocket to be able to work with. Look at how ready they were for this.
Yeah.
That recon dart being primed. Combo it with a flash. Sato leaps forwards and grabs two.
Yeah.
Connect with this goalie.
His micro mechanics are really good on the Phoenix too. He's played twice as much Phoenix as the next highest player in Americas. Of course his mechanics are good on it. This style, Lev found it so long ago.
I believe that second.
Episode in Neon.
Yeah. So playing against each other here in a head-to-head. You're seeing it now. Bit of Odin spam into the corner, but that's sidestepped pretty quickly here. Spike taking up a lot of space now and gearing up for potentially that C-split. What a reveal.
Recon de raha
coming through, and along with the Hunter's Fury, this is layers to this one. Threats from every angle and avenue. You're being poked and prodded. You don't know where there is any safety. Stun will connect, and as that lane just fades away, it looks clinical.
Banger recon,
amazing set strat coming out of the drone is actually the thing that gets the tag onto Baby in that position. As the Phoenix ult comes through garage, what is he supposed to do? He's got his head on the swivel.
Last act was the last time jab main game khela hu achhe se.
Nowhere to go.
No, nowhere to go whatsoever.
Nahi, last to last.
Trent's on the other side of the map. In fact, G2's read
jab main 380 aa
that Lev were going to try a B pop. They had 3 players ready at the beginning of the round, over towards B. And Sato's run him over with a Phoenix ult.
You can hear him screaming across the stage.
Yeah, because every idea that they've come up with works. These are ideas that they have run in scrims over and over, crafted by the coaching staff, drilled by the players.
There it is.
And Baby Bay can't go for his teleport in that situation. There's a Phoenix ult running up right where he's got... Look at it. I mean, Valorant dies on top of the
fast commits le rahi hai, huh?
There's no safety whatsoever.
Baap re baap.
And this is part of the reason why Lev don't like rematching against people, because once you've shown a lot of these ideas, it's easier to anticipate them. But G2 right now are just getting rocked by strats that they are not ready for.
That's why this
sirf op setup kara diye ye log.
Of course, the legacy that you're setting in Americas, but that #1 seed spot in London is so damn important for these teams.
Yeah.
Being able to hide your set plays, your strategies.
And G2 don't run that many, so I think G2 would
Short
actually be all right, especially if Baby Bay keeps that form up into London.
The player's been doing pretty damn well, but the Stingers in hand, hold on. G2 might be able to do quite a bit of work here. Softened up there from the shorty. And Blows is still just squaring up to it. As brazen as anything. That's a spike jump down in their laps.
And look how much messier the rounds look.
Okay.
When Lev with the classic!
Yeah.
Instead of running some kind of quicker set play that comes out of the playbook, this default fell to pieces.
Wow,
it's a flawless thrifty. As Lev tried to slow the game down and work picks in various
last
areas.
game में 6-6 half था.
G2 eat him up.
Yep.
Imagine me cheater around 85 back today down.
Spike's looking to prod and take a bit of contact.
Sato hoga.
And then the next player Blows peaks
Sato
alone.
danger
With
hoga.
the spike.
Yeah.
He definitely is messy.
Scrappy round. All around, and there's
So
only
G
one
finished
more round
top
left to
3.
play for in this half.
Top 3 in Masters.
G2.
Tough रहेगा दोस्त.
Potentially, the other side of listen.
Starting from Swiss stage, what tough रहता है यार.
G2, it's a lifeline.
It is.
It's your first international as well.
When there's only 1 round left
I mean, 2 player के अलावा बाकी सबका first ही
होगा. Up to 6 already, and Owner is taking a tag timeout
for the last
just for the last round of the half.
I mean, Josh RT did that the other day too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it did not work for
Next
him.
half, clearly.
I'll tell you that.
No, it did not.
But for Josh RT, that was his second tag timeout. Owner's still got one in the bank, so this is not
Chams,
a
that's
massive
the question.
problem. If Lev still needs some
भाई
coach input
बात
in the
ऐसी है
second
ना
half, he can provide it. But he's
चैम्प्स
just trying to make
क्वालिफिकेशन
sure
बहुत टफ है
they
यार
can land that
क्योंकि
extra round
तुम
on the board
इधर
and make a bit of a difference.
1-2 एंड करो
7-5 half instead of a 6-6.
या
Also been trying to instill a bit of discipline.
Points
too, because
अच्छे
that was-
collect करो
I mean, it was slapdash really, wasn't it, against the Eco?
I mean, if I'm on Earth, just
इसमें
give
ऑटम
him a
हाँ
strap.
ऑटम भी खेला है ना
Set play.
Yeah, you don't need to rely.
ऑटम
on the
एफपीएक्स से
default.
खेला है ना
If it's been a problem,
इंटरनेशनल
you've got one more round.
pretty
I'm
sure.
you have another one in the playbook.
Oh, here we go.
तो ऐसे
tail end
टॉप
then
2 टाइप ही खेलना पड़ेगा समझ
of
रहे
the timeout. That timer will start ticking here for round 12.
हो meanwhile win opponent's map pick swiftly
Make a note
I guess
of
they're
this
more
one, where's
prepared
this
for
one landing?
that once पर rely करेगी हाँ
Dart's going to be
exactly
rebounding. Phoenix Wall cuts its way through. Now the overdrive on top of it. Molly is just skipped straight past over. Starting the
Ooh,
hits and connects.
भाई,
And you are just
वो कितना
lined up
प्यारा
for it.
stun था।
Shadow might go down.
Miss किया होगा पर
no
still
real issues when Spike is just barreling forwards now. Cosmic Divide is going to be used to see if they can slow this all the way down and give a bit of a pocket to play in for Trent, but he's got too much to deal with. So many players and they're willing to overwhelm and just take this one all together now. Fundamentally, players in position. Hold on, Valid.
GL
Takes his
Holy
one.
shit,
The
bro!
baby slips
He's
the
popping
net.
off right
What
time!
is that?
Valen has just come up huge and saved G2 in a round that they had no right winning. Lev's performance up to that point was clinical. Love the way that Spike weaves in and out with his ultimate here. And even the push through the Astral Wall was beautiful.
Yeah.
But then why are they looking to take the fight into backslide one by
Where's
one?
the trades?
I mean, they're
holy
trying to
shit
trade.
clean
And Valen
holy shit clean
destroys them.
Yeah. 6-2-6 half. Ridiculous stuff for G2 to be able to do this one, and that's with them winning that pistol, still making that statement. Riv is standing by though with Brazil's own Sassy and Coriano, so let's hear from them and send it down to the floor.
Sassy
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I am joined by Sassy and Corianos. What's going on? How are we doing? Hair's looking fantastic.
Sassy
Watching the game right
patla
now,
hua hai,
what
bhai.
are you enjoying? What are you seeing? What are you maybe
patla
not
hua
enjoying?
Sassy
I mean, I'm not enjoying the fact that my kids are losing, right? Like the Brazilian kids. But I'm actually happy that they're playing like freely, you know? Like they're having fun and they're shooting as well. So yeah, I just want to see like a win. So I hope so. Sorry guys, but you know how it is. My bad.
Corianos, who's impressing right now? And also, like, what do you say? It's kind of the same question, but also who's impressing you?
For me, Blozy is a really good surprise
Blozy?
for us in Brazil because he's doing really great. So I
Blozine?
think for me, it's a great name showing up from Brazil.
All right, and I'm going to give you the job. I'm actually going to give you the harder job, I think, because he's going to fight for Lev, and you're going to have to fight for G2.
में Sassy
So,
हाँ I
you
guess
want
as a
Lev to
content
win,
creator
right? Why do you think Lev's going to win? What are they going to need to do in the second half?
I mean, what they need to do, honestly.
What do you think they need to do?
Honestly, just play the normal game. I think they need to stop throwing anti-eco rounds. That's a good start. And then just do the normal job. They have been doing so good so far. And I think they only lost, of course, because G2 had experience and they're winning a lot of economic rounds. That's it.
Okay, and now you have to give me the reason G2 is going to win.
To me, G2 is way more, they have way more experience than Leviathan. So just do their game and keep winning clutches as they always do.
अमेरिका एकदम छोटे से स्टेज में कराता है
Sassy, thank you so much, gentlemen. Let's get back to the game. You heard what they had to say.
Don't pick Valen like that.
I think that's honestly an astute observation, to be honest. The experience has been playing a significant part. G2 have got a lot of composure in these rounds, going up against Leviathan team that have been a bit overzealous at times, been running it down, maybe taking a little bit too many risks.
I like the word composure. I think that is really a big difference between these teams, because when Lev are doing these fast starts to the round, they can definitely get mixed up and take fights that they're not supposed to. The whole team took a brawl there in round 12.
Best EME audience होती है भाई best stage specific का होता है crazy passionate EME audience होती है और अमेरिका's tech pause लेता है सबसे ज़्यादा.
This pistol could make a major difference. Remember that Owner took a timeout just to try to get round 12. So
Team
Lev
B
wanted the lead here at the half.
Prowler sets the stage over towards Garage here.
निकल जा Valen भाई.
Opened up a little bit too much there. He realizes he has to just wide face take the fight.
और वो तीन लोग का info gather किया है.
Overwhelmed. C-site though has been cracked open as a result of it though, so you're gonna be able to get this one. Plant down, but G2 are down a player.
Baby Base
इनके पास 2 star हैं.
There's only 3 people actually on site right now.
क्या वो 2 स्टार में से एक को यूज करेगा स्मोक के लिए?
Taking that peek, stun. Doesn't aim to commit. This time the team actually does make a decision. G2
Look at BB.
contacting steadily, walking up, and it's just George's job to see if he can buy a bit of time while they just dominate over towards that garage control. But backside control being lost for them. The right clicks just going a bit of miss.
One was good for
Side
Job
does some
there.
pixel angles. It's Trent who does find it. Now peeling back over towards that long angle. The tap blows. It was just to pull these players out into the open, and Baby Bay, he's dismissed entirely. Head straight off cleanly. Neon delivering those death blows, raining and hammering them down.
Headhunter in hand, Neon showcasing why he's the rookie of the year currently in America.
America's tech was बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे.
Astonishingly good on this role. Love the awareness too. As soon as they realized that King had died out here, King not going for that jiggle peek,
on target.
They Phoenix wall off the players in garage. Instead of using it to block off the spike, they're like, okay, well, the major part of the squad is over
anything
here.
For the 6-7, chat.
So let's just handle
anything for the 6-7.
They played that very nicely, Lev, on the retake. And they'll need more composure like that to be able to close things out on Haven.
Seen this one. Set pieces of util to see if you can feign, in this case, that they're taking over towards that A main control. It has pulled Leviathan, at least. The rotations, they do like to rotate in terms of sound cues, especially when they're up against the ecos.
They've also, because Neon's confident, he's got himself onto the short line. So they really can put these resources elsewhere.
Trying to get past that one. So timing here. Jorgamo did manage to get past it, but I believe noted. And now it's going to be a trademark broken. Jump spot. Very deep line. I don't know if Baby was spotted here, but Blows has got definitely an acute awareness. He is peeled all the way back.
And Baby Bay's just holding this space, so now they can get a B plant down.
That's very smart. Crouched up, just the top of the dome. Not the haircut he was looking for, Jorgamo. With the right click, not blessed in this instant.
और Sado heal हो जाएगा यार.
I'm seeing it. It is a plant down on the eco here for G2, so a bit of money to play with into the next.
It's not bad. They'd like to take some weapons away from Lev, though.
Forward again. Trying to take the time in there. Cuts it up close. Spike just missed the mark, but everyone's accounted for now with Valor being spotted out. And should be cleanly, yeah, 4 players surviving here for Lev, and now pretty significant lead.
It's really not bad. Lev, I'd like to see them if they've got some kind of bonus round idea to bring it out here. If they've got an aggressive
पैसा देखो अभी पैसा heavy रहेगा क्योंकि 300 मिल गया था last round.
Save their aggression for when they
have
नहीं
बे BBB को बिना trap के full buy मिलेगा.
Although that doesn't tend to be used off barrier drop. There are teams
उसने Guardian buy किया.
For that though. You know, Molly into the mid window and push down.
Yeah.
But Spike with Judge probably going to be playing here to flood defend.
Attack tough रहेगा G2 के लिए Haven पे.
Contact. Same setup towards short. He's
कल भी थोड़ा बीच-बीच में भरा गए थे attack.
Pushes him backwards. He's not able to get onto that line he wanted, but he's a confident guy, and I think he's going for another bite.
We're approaching the line. Baby.
उसको लगा Baby को spot कर जाएगा.
It's a nasty off angle from him, top onto the box, but.
ये देखो.
Oh, if he gets pinged.
दोनों chamber.
If he gets pinged up by the drone, he's gonna have to respect that, so he does pull all the way back.
And now that gives Neon full information all the way down this line.
Yeah.
Especially with the recon dart. Now Blows can just full rotate off.
भाई Jorgamo कोई बड़ा map नहीं दिखा रहा है chat.
Around like this for G2, especially with the more caution that they're playing for this one.
एकदम मतलब समझ रहे domination.
Yeah, they're playing the defense side nicely. That's a good wall by Leaf. That gives a little bit more pressure onto Neon. He doesn't know if people have crossed past him, but he calls their bluff.
Yeah, no one's
keep
budging.
The B set up.
Exactly, and that's a Judge waiting at the choke. Straight through main. Molly's going to be sailing past, but I hear the acknowledgement from it. Prowler was broken.
40 सेकंड है मेरे भाई लोग.
Make the smarter decision. They're going to
कोई map control नहीं है 40 सेकंड तक.
Where do they have to run? To be honest, they don't have any options really. Neon's here still. Forward of that approach again, and it's sharp shooting from him. Calling for another pivot. On top of it, seeing if they can make any space over towards garage. This is desperation, but well, King's just caught completely unawares. Util out as he was popping those stars.
Amazing lurk from Valen.
Forward again, and he's already on that perfect line. Sato immediately taken out of the picture. Plan is down with a couple of seconds to spare. And now just hearing all these sound cues, Trent will look to contain. That's where Spike's going to be waiting. Those are shots that just finds it eventually there through the wall.
Round हार सकते थे हाँ?
Now the 2v4. No possibility of smoking off the spike, really.
No, you've got to hit some ridiculous shots.
Got to play for damage.
Yeah. And G2, the most disciplined. Baby Bay takes first contact because he's able to get out of there.
Yep. pulls preemptive there, just even ahead of that tap, because they already know the time is running short.
Gun क्यों give away कर रहे हैं
Still,
भाई?
they know that nobody's on it, and that's the important part here for Leviathan. It's just about doing that damage. Neon, see if he can put the punish onto them. Guardian in hand, flexing. Significant damage done. That is showing what it keeps the gun.
1v1 तक ला दिया.
That's a great silver lining to the round, but G2, they saved themselves in a pretty tricky scenario. If you're looking at it as a positive from G2's perspective, because they got the round done, Valen's calling is what does it for them. Valen's calling and Valen's lurk here. That fake pivot back over towards A as Valen takes space in Garage is immaculate mid-rounder.
Big round for
and
Valen,
exactly what Valen needs to be able to get the step up over King. But the problem with it is, that was the bonus round, and it's absolutely brutal for G2's economy. The damage done towards the end there was everything for Lev.
G2 knocked down to Stingers. One rifle that Jorg was able to at least save into the round. Now they hear that TP.
Spike is so deep.
He's alone here. Solo play making this happen, and he's already taken the damage. I mean, it's so brave. How many teams do you see do this when they know they're up against the weaker weaponry? They will opt into it.
The Chamber holds the line down mid as well and still able to pick up Leaf. 2 players caught. Lev confident enough to stick around.
Stingers पे खेलना
I
पड़ा.
think they suspected that G2 might have gone for a proper force-up in this.
Yeah.
Instead of playing for a bit more of a half-buy.
वो लोग इतना छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं पर.
Come up broken just to the final few moments. Blows.
Retake पे.
Not willing to remain. He wants to get the hell out of there. Definitely don't want to give up a pick early off here, especially when you have the massive advantage.
Plus trap भी है अभी तक.
Control.
Yeah, how does the retake look? If Lev have got a good A retake,
जोगम कुछ बड़ा करता है तो मजा आएगा. क्योंकि ये दोनों के स्टिंगर में तो collectively 40 गोली है बस.
Lurk potentially, but now they're getting a bit of a run on a move. Spike will start to tick soon enough, though. You can't really take all the time in the world. Out towards that heaven angle. Taking out Spike is a big one. And Star was just deaded on top of the box just for him to play inside and try and cut up the crosshair placement. G2 are in a prime position here, despite where they play disadvantage, but it comes down to the individuality. And Lever running over them still. Baby Bay took himself into that smoke, but there's nowhere to hide from a spot like that. Lev, they time it.
Nice try था ये
perfectly.
Yeah, they've got
जोगम को मरना नहीं चाहिए था हेवन से.
plenty of time on the clock to
जिंदा रह जाता जोगम तो राउंड निकलता.
The were moments on Fracture where Lev gave a lot of respect to G2, and they were allowed back into rounds like that. Here on Haven, with Jogum on a slightly more aggressive line, when he takes down his opposition Spike, you're thinking maybe it's one of those moments again. But the rest of Lev barrels forward, Sato again, able to outdo Valen on a lighter buy. But remember, that was a lighter buy from G2. They made sure not to fully commit with their economy on the previous round so that they could keep a buy for this round here. But at this point, it's almost must-win territory for G2.
Yeah, you're already trailing 2 rounds. You can't let that lead widen even more. Neon, this time punished. What a slide by Jorg, and he's straight in there.
Ali side
sets the pace and the tone for the rest of his team to
follow through. Look at retails देखो, blows की Sato की दोनों की.
Image of a round we saw earlier where Baby Bay plucked out Spike. But Neon chooses to take the shot into the Haunt instead. Has to rely on a headhunter. Even he isn't good enough to deal that one.
Seeing it, Hunter's Fury now. This is to try and push them back and away. An aggressive play by G2, potentially being punished as a result of it. But Jorg at least got one for his trouble. Went down to the grave. Now to run it back. Sato procs it. Now moving forwards. The walls try and cut up these angles. No one really willing to hold this one, and they've flooded and waterfall out towards that heaven angle. But Spike is taken out. Blows. He's going to do it from a spot like this still. Molly drops back. Bebe forced to respect it, swinging wide. Headhunter somehow nails the mark. It's risky and tricky stuff entirely. Leaving it to the 1v1 Sato versus Valen. And now he knows he's not sticking it. Time against him. Sato, no real chance to win that one. A critical win here for G2.
Good round, much needed.
You put him in a clutch scenario and G2 are good for it. With players like Valen and Trent on the team, they're gonna be able to secure those times.
अभी slide करते हो तो अभी भी मार सकते हैं यार.
But the opener is also
देखो ये तो अभी भी हो सकता होगा शायद.
Blinder.
Not only getting the first pick, but then a little bit more pressure in the post plant. He's just got that freedom to be able to work with. And he puts a squeeze on.
Valen के पास कोई star नहीं थे यार.
G2 have managed their economy pretty perfectly to get back into the game here on Haven. And now it's Lev who are hurting.
Haven't seen Neon. Tour de force. It's popped up, but he didn't take a rapid play down towards that short angle.
Yeah, I'd like to see Neon move around where he's playing a little bit more. We did see that round where he started at front B, Went for the angle over towards
उजाक भाई वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे होने वाला है, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करके रखो.
the defensive half right here.
Yeah, Baby. He's already got well trained, but he's going to be moving off the line that he was holding.
And this chamber versus chamber battle.
It's a passive angle from Neon. He doesn't really want to peek into any possible position where somebody could be holding. Here's the flash though.
उसका मूवमेंट ही अब्यूज करते हैं लोग, तो उस मूवमेंट को
not willing to rush into much.
You get the feeling that
मतलब Forsaken जैसे प्लेयर्स तो खेलेंगे of course.
They don't ever seem purposeless. Faking that they could be taking some A control.
I'm a little bit worried over G2. I mean, you're already down to 40 seconds. That's why setup is here. And they want to fight forwards preemptively at that. It's a flash and a horn, all going to be used to see if they can push them all the way back. Spike, overdrive. This guy's a menace right now. And King!
Oh my god.
King!
क्या counter था Lev से बे?
Immaculate from Leviathan.
What is that?
They banked everything on the fact that G2 were going to be ending B in this round. And they had the perfect trap setup. I'm looking at the way that they're approaching the B side and I'm thinking, oh, well, this is going to be dangerous. You're walking into the Judge. No, the Judge has suddenly turned into a Neon ultimate and they're sprinting down mid at you.
Not just that, I mean, the Judge still exists, man. It's just
the
action, the noise, the chaos. King pushing off of it. It's the exact play you just do not expect.
I mean, that is a sick one the owners cooked up. They have amazing tactics, this team.
They find themselves again with this 2-round lead.
वो लोग mid walk up कर रहे हैं. भाई G2 should keep committing A.
G2 are working with, again, scraps, pistols. Overdrive is going to be committed. Jorg is going to be sending this one flying forwards. The rest of his team following suit. Plan will go down.
They broke the trip on the flank, but they're not hard committing to that fast flank timing. Maybe just sending
और इकलौती गन जो है G2 के पास वो गन चले गई फाइट से दूर.
Cosmic Divide though, everybody needs to play forwards onto this one and there's multiple wars at play to try and
classical?
insert a bit of a play here for Leviathan.
Just to buy time?
Off when Leak doesn't have a gun. They're running back just to see if he can claim a bit of space. And it's definitely put the fear into them. They're paused for now. Spike, he's picked off out towards that heaven angle. The rest of G2 as well. Weathering the storm, somehow managing a way through it. Pistols in hands, nothing but scraps.
Bro,
somehow forging a path to victory.
Classic से round
निकाला है. No choice but to retreat. And G2 not finished yet, not done, and not content to sit back.
This is the second round where a G2 player with a classic in hand has somehow stolen away an enormous play.
इन लोगों को गन मत दो भाई, ये लोग गन के साथ अच्छा नहीं खेलते.
And just starts running at them in spawn.
What's going on?
What on earth is going on here?
What was that?
But he actually creates the space for Jorgo to get inside a smoke.
There
and these two right clicks assassinate Sato and Neon.
Right click nerf incoming, chat.
I think this is another example of Lev giving too much respect to G2. They gave them the whole of the A side there. Playing a full A retake. I don't mind the idea if you're in a rifle v rifle, but
against the pistols, you
Lev was bad,
close quarters, right?
Yeah, you're giving them way too many close quarters fights.
Sort of waiting to see and hear if there's any players looking around here. It's a molly, I think, just for the cubby.
लेव का पूरा गेम प्लान है कि वो लोग फास्ट कंट्रोल्स के लिए खेलते हैं.
Sally walks up, great as anything. Look at the wrist from Neon, it does go a miss as shots rattling into that door. Neon, a bit worse for wear, but still with his life intact, and a flash prime from Sato. Might try to take it, he hears the sound cue, missing a few shots though, and now he is caught into the corner. G2, 3 primes onto it, the molly's good, yet somehow gets the kill.
Neon ने भी मारा, 3v3 हो गया.
But does well to get out of that spot, and not just that, Neon is also finding value across the map. Baby Bay picked off, taking risks of his own.
2v3.
The Lev
इनको लॉन्ग का स्पेस मिल गया भाई, निकाल लिया राउंड लेव ने.
King's gone for a push down C as well, recognizing that Baby Bay was the only player in that position. G2 are now walking into a spot 2v3 on the C site where they're going to immediately get surrounded.
They are pressured. Lost long control.
Blows is about to re-clear garage as well behind him.
He's backside plant looks right now, so he's not holding entirely.
Well, and it's also the 2 clutch demons for G2.
Yeah, these guys have been consistent. Trent and Valen, always the case.
I'm not sure you need both of them.
No, but together.
I guess 3-4 दिन के अंदर कर
split up right now. They're not taking fights together. They could offer up opportunities to create ones for G2 to play off of. Not immediately broken. Blows. Poking, seeing what his players might be, and King just peeks straight off those sound cues as well, but immediately return to fire. Valen though is left into a 1v2, and Aim well trained onto the corner. It's an operator into the hands, and the rifle will do the work anyway. Blows. Squares up. Postures towards it.
ये राउंड क्लच होता मजा आ जाता है
With the way that Lev were fighting that, it was a series of 1v1s because of their positioning. But Blows and Neon find an opportunity to connect at the end.
मतलब वो 20 घंटे खेल रहा है हर दिन. भाई साटो जाते जाते एक मार दिया ना. Exactly.
Being able to get a kill in that position and play in your operator. G2 are hurting right now. They're on a half bike, but they've still got a bit of sting. Are they going to try to force up into it? It's still a pretty potent round here.
Time has paused, yeah.
And they're taking the time out. I mean, this may be also just to discuss the economy here. Josh getting another opportunity, his final opportunity, unless things go to overtime, to try to fight back on Haven. This was G2's map pick.
क्या हर मैप उठी जाने वाला है क्या?
इतना close, इतना close. They got on their permaban. But they stepped into Lev's domain.
Yeah.
Playing these mirror compositions.
And Lev have just been excelling.
You're going
to be
5
honest,
maps?
This little coordination when you have Spike on the Neon. Sato playing a secondary duelist where he's going to be creating plays as well. They are so coordinated, and they are, and there's zero hesitation, to be honest, as well from this team. They are always willing to cook up a little proactive play, a re-clear off a flash, and they have that playbook being fleshed out steadily over time on a multitude of maps that you just never know when you're going to get an absolute right hook sent at you.
I think Neon is such a scary player to play against. Baby Bay was previously our bar for chamber excellence in this region. Now he's staring at a rookie on the other side of things.
13-11. भाई यार ये लोग जल्दी 2 3 4 5 राउंड लाइन से हारे.
The flexibility that this guy is being demanded of, not just that in his rookie year, but no slouch at all. He's putting up the top numbers in Americas right now. Prodigy unleashed.
He's got that position on high B, and that frees up the rest of his squad to go and pick up A.
Preemptive spam. It's a good tag with the drone at least. Has pushed them back and away.
Oh, Spike is looking for an opportunity.
He's trying to just pounce onto it now. Jorgamo stuns, reciprocates, and he just pushes his way forwards and past it.
फाइट लेने का पॉइंट नहीं था. Prowler आ रहा था पीछे से, वेट कर सकता Jorgamo 1 सेकंड.
Oh, he's done
Instant
well.
reveal नहीं करना था
He
उसको खुद
absolutely
को.
has. Should have been caught dead to rights. The Lev trap was well constructed. Jorg has wriggled out of it.
पर गन नहीं है ट्रेंड के पास. हाँ, वो ट्रेंड को वो गन मिल सकती थी.
Could be incredible here. They're either going to go into King or
King
Neon.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा अडैप्ट करके खिलवाता है यार अपनी टीम को.
Neon. There's a lot of angles to account for here. You can see him woman-ing about it, and he just spots out that position. Shoulder barely peeking out. Smoke. Put up.
Ooh, Spike A जा रहा है.
Footsteps. Yeah, there's a sound bait. They're trying to fake that this is going to be into the BE presence. The molly at your feet to seize on top of it. Cutting away the sound cues now. Makes it feel certainly quite real, but there is no committal on the other side of things, and Lev have not budged.
Well, they have a little bit. They've pulled Sato away from Blows. So Blows is now really isolated on A. Sato might lean back towards him as these stars come down.
Yeah, definitely so. The util and broken at a critical time. So Blows' position not going to be revealed. Dart through and a flash forwards as well. Running and gunning.
Trade him,
take control in this anchor spot. But Sato is eventually traded. Time now running short. And Shy is only 12 seconds remaining. The plan needs to go down.
Flanking.
That's such great control from Baby Bay there. Spamming to stop Neon having any opportunity.
अबे यार BB पे पहले स्पॉट हो जाएगा.
Watch steadily, but not for that one. Still into a 1v1.
Oh, बचा लिया.
Down. But this guy does not lose clutches.
Trent comes away with a magic one there. You got to imagine King thought he had that. He's got him on the angle.
Damage.
He's jiggling, spamming him through the box. Trent lands the shot that matters. Here's a round where it's more to do with the G2 individual skill.
That's crazy.
Jorgamo 1 second wait करता मरता नहीं.
He handles that beautifully, stopping Neon from having his value. Trent gets a couple of tries and eventually lands the shot.
Barely believe it. G2 find that 10th round here. We're already straight into the round as well.
अभी वो लोग का इको है. हाँ, please ये round throw मत करो यार. 11-11 हो जाएगा.
That catch on anybody blows has the Hunter's Fury. It looked like it was a trap play waiting to be cooked up, but no one was home. G2 with the instant reaction now. Moving forwards, not breaking the trip in time. It will slow them. King just with the Bucky. Hunter's Fury. It's going to be cleaved on the other side of here. This is Lev just looking to see if they can bail out their IGL, but it's not the case. Ults expended, flash through into the smoke. Dodge!
Nice
Twisted and turned. Jorgamo just hammering them with the bullets. Making sure that they can't step past that mark in the back side at this point.
Spike छोड़ो, leaf को दो, nice. Ult in next one.
He's a bright
भाई
light
लीफ
merchant,
9 18 जा रहा है मेरे ऐसा
Every
फिनिक्स
time
खेलता है
he gets
बिल्कुल
into a grand final
Looks
like
like
this, or he
Mr.
steps onto a
Good.
global
I'm only
stage,
2x chocolate
he comes
milkshake.
up with a better performance than he ever has done.
वो लोग सेव कर रहा है वो
It's the exact same story with this guy.
Let's
He just
buy for
gives
them on the next
100%
round.
as soon
But
as
if
he
they
gets
lose that round, उन लोगों
these
का ईको
important
बहुत
moments for
ज़्यादा
G2.
डैमेज होगा.
He's had some impactful
मतलब
moments all throughout this playoffs run, to be honest, for them.
उन लोगों को next round कुछ भी करके जीतना पड़ेगा. Otherwise they are on very low buy.
When he feels like he's got a bit of a read on the situation, but
Fracture का पूरा कट कॉपी पेस्ट हो रहा है अभी हेवन पे.
It's so tough to turn those Phoenix flashes that are coming through the top of a smoke like that.
Yeah.
Almost impossible. But
Good
he
luck.
predicts the timing of it perfectly. It's got to be a prediction. Leafs one away from being able to get his ult online. I think he desperately wants to hunt Spike here.
Yeah, not sure if they'll be able to root him out though. Ingrained in short. He wants to keep this rifle as well intact. G2 up to 11 though, dragging it now. Even across the board in this map of Haven.
11-11 and Leafs one away from a Phoenix ult.
Okay.
I think Lev should be looking to try to set up to deny the C ult. A C leaning default for Valen in order to pick up the Phoenix ultimate seems really likely here. Getting some kind of high-low setup.
Not going for it though.
No, G2 leaning very heavy A.
Yeah, there's no spread default here. This is looking like potentially all in over towards A. Shocked out early, blows is alone. The sole job of trying to hold this one all the way back. He has a trip to account for at least short, but now seeing the presence of all these players, you've got to be scared now, got to be left wondering, how do you hold this one back? Cosmic Divide, forwards and away. Barely gets out of dodge.
They're on retake.
Ton of util though being used in the process for G2 to take this one.
And remember, last time G2 won a post plant with classics here.
Yep, Jorgamo, he's already in the top of kill. He's stepping forwards and past it once more, gliding straight into them. But it's suddenly the ult popped off, and he wants to take this one running forwards now. See what more he can lay claim towards the Cosmic Divide. These are G2 players off the site. It's up to Leaf now to see if he can step forwards as well and see if he can push his team all the way back in here. They manage onto the flank and forwards again, taking these kills, blows. He's found himself a couple and maybe a win con. Tap onto the defuse, finding it again, and now just into the 1v1. Him versus Leaf. And already the defuse stuck onto half. Wall dissipates. A pocket and a slide window. The tiniest of pixel angles. It's all blows. From him. And it's delivered Lev to that 12th.
That might be one of the best clutches that I've watched all year. That was incredible. He's top of the scoreboard now, 21-12, rookie player, and he's just done that to G2. Look at how easily he deals with Valen, flicks over to Baby Babe, baits Trent out, the clutch master. How he found the timing to get half on the spike, by the way, before the Cosmic Divide disappeared, I'll never know. The stars aligned for that one.
Ridiculous stuff from Blows, another player that we don't speak about enough, to be honest, but again, speaks to the quality. Too many good players to talk about when this Leviathan squad are on your screens. And now, they are on the precipice here, trying to sell a bit of a fake, but this is with the spike in the hands of Trent. There's a lot of util being used.
King's been playing with some kind of shotgun, regularly blows.
He's feeling it.
He's just got so much confidence.
Hot hands after a round like that. And he knows that Lev are on the brink. Can push this one.
आज भी 5 map.
Even territory, 1-2-1. Okay, Leave is going.
आज भी 5 map, chat.
Finds a peek and finds a timing to claim that kill. Brings it into a 4v4. G2 not done yet. Sees with a good connection. Lev towards his backside angle though, and a flash will not be dodged in time. Moving forwards, this is Lev now, steamrolling! And with all of that skill and individuality, plant not down, an impossibility for Leaf to play towards Leviathan. Send them packing.
5 बार तो देखने मिलेगा अगर लेव हेवन जीतेगी तो.
It was a rough beginning for this team.
होगा यार.
Losing out on
13-11
Fracture,
was so close.
but G2 chose a map to step into Lev's domain.
13-11.
The mirror match, Lev are better.
Yeah.
ये लोग ने अपने परमा बैंड पे मैप जीता है और उसके बाद अपने पिक पे मैप हक दिया है. 13-11 पे मैप हका है. ना ब्रो. अब क्या मैप से असेंट पर्ल स्प्लिट. ओपे यार अगर G2 असेंट जीतती है तो 3-1 कर सकते हैं वो लोग पर्ल पे. तो 4 मैप तो गारंटीड है अभी भी. इन 2 हो गए हैं. 4 मैप तो गारंटीड आएंगे. 5वां स्प्लिट है. अगर स्प्लिट पहुंचे, अभी स्प्लिट पहुंचे तो लेव निकाल लेगी टूर्नामेंट. अभी टूर्नामेंट बोल, हाँ मतलब एग्जैक्टली टूर्नामेंट निकाल लेगी लेव. पर अगर बॉल पे ही खत्म हो गया तो मजा आ जाएगा। परसेंट पे डिपेंड करता है सब कुछ। मैप 5 और अभी 1-1 हुआ है, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है। भाई 3-4 घंटे के लिए नींद ना आए उसके लिए क्या करूँ, कॉफी और एनीथिंग एल्स? हाँ भाई, टेक अ स्ट्रॉन्ग डबल शॉट एस्प्रेसो, बढ़िया मजा आ जाए। मैं तो एकदम जाग जाऊंगा उससे, या तो अ बिग रेड बुल, अ बिग रेड बुल, 500 ml रेड बुल, एक 350 ml वाला और एक 250, 600 ml हो गया ना ये तो। शिट, आज 7 बजे मेरा सेम एग्जाम है। ऑल द बेस्ट।
Express like a pro and optimize your connection.
आओ देखिए कुछ आया क्या नया।
Without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from D.
आओ देखिए कुछ। और देखा नहीं देखा यार। भाई ये वाला राउंड थ्रू किया ना, उससे ही हार गए। AI is getting creepy. What? ये क्या है? कसम। Bronze in League of Legends with the help of coach Dantes. What? Dantes के हेल्प से ब्रोंज ही पहुंचा। Bro is the Warwick God. क्या खेल रहा है जिंक्सी? वो जिंक्सी वॉरविक ही खेल रहा है? Is that Warwick? हाँ, he's Warwick. He's playing Warwick. Wow. मैं तो 8 बजे सो गया और 4:30 को उठा। डैम, दैट्स क्रेजी भाई। ओए अभी लंबा टाइम रहता है ना। अभी मेरे को एक वैलोरेंट का मैच खेल लेना चाहिए। बढ़िया मैच बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब एक TDM हो जाए। हाय कृतार्थ भाई, हाउ आर यू? मैं एक सेकंड। एक TDM हो जाए। Insane shots from jog, still they lost. किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? अच्छा गाइस, मुझे लगा मुझसे पूछ रहे हो। दोनों गेम क्लोज गए आज, बाय द वे। मैप चालू होगा तो बताना चैट। आ जाओ TDM खेले। टीम डेथ मैच, वेयर्स टीम डेथ मैच? हाँ यार मेरे को रेड नाइट कम मिलेगा यार, और आई नीड मोर रेड नाइट्स, आई नीड मोर रेड नाइट्स। 10 अभी है वो, मेरे को और 10 मिलेगा तो मेरी RGX फुल अपग्रेड हो जाएगी किल काउंटर के पहले तक, मतलब यहाँ तक तो अपग्रेड हो जाएगी। रिक्वायर्स लेवल 4-5, मतलब पूरा अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा। अबे कोई ये नहीं आ रहा क्या यार, छोटा सा मिशन। आप IRL स्ट्रीम कैसे करते हो? IRL मैं कब करता हूँ? करता हूँ तो फोन से करता हूँ। RGX कब खरीदी? अभी खरीदी यार, 2-3 दिन पहले। भाई मैंने उसके एक दिन पहले मैनिफेस्ट किया था RGX पे। उस दिन मैं मेंबर्स ओनली करा था, उसमें मैंने बोला था कि कल मेरे शॉप में RGX आ जाएगी, मैं इंस्टेंट खरीद लूंगा। और आ ही गई, उसके अगले दिन आ गई। आयन भी बची है 2 लेवल अपग्रेड करने के लिए, तो 20, 40 एंड 55 रेड नाइट चाहिए अपन को भी। ऑलरेडी 5 मिनट 50 मोर। सो बैटल पास में बचे हैं अपने पास 10, 20 एंड 50। एग्जैक्टली। तो अपन एक वेरिएंट रही। क्या यूज करते हैं उसके लिए? उसके लिए मैं यूज करता हूँ यार एक ऐप, स्ट्रीम लैब्स। ग्लिच भाई, ये वाला मेरे को आज तक समझ में नहीं आया। अरे यार, तो रीना का पोजीशन पता नहीं रहता है, क्या खेलते हैं इस पे। और नहीं जेट खेलते हैं.
Let's go.
Send it agent. है Vampire. I mean Chris. 21 Champions Vandal है आप पे. हाँ 21 है मेरे पास 21 है, मेरे पास 23 है, मेरे पास 25 है. नहीं 21 और 25 है मेरे पास. उसके अलावा कोई चैम्प्स मेरे को उतना कुछ खास वो लगा नहीं. 25 भी गिफ्टेड है. 25 वैंडल भी मेरे को गिफ्टेड है. मतलब किसी ने गिफ्ट किया था इन गेम. मैं लेने नहीं वाला था 25 वैंडल. बाद में जाके थोड़ी क्लीन लगने लगी मेरे को. I'm not immortal, bro. Champions Phantom was good. 24 was good. हाँ मेरे को 24 मैंने मिस किया ऐसा लग रहा है यार. चालू हो बताना. ये क्या हुआ? वन वे कर सकते. बीच में हल्का सा लैग सा हुआ बे. अरे 125 कैसे लग रहा है? भाई मेरे को उसका ये पड़ा ना, मैं डर गया. हाँ शुभ भाई.
Headshot. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Bro, the timing is crazy. मैं ऊपर खड़ा हूँ 2 सेकंड के लिए कोई स्विंग नहीं किया.
Nailed him.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, nice shot.
Your fault. Duck.
Ah!
Someone's there.
Stage 3.
Nice shot.
At became a member, at celebrates 3 months of membership. Kiss mark, kiss mark, kiss mark.
Love you, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the 3 months come.
I'll take it.
Ooh.
Sensor drift. Go get him, buddy. Shot my wingman.
हाँ? भाई 2 कैसे मर गए बे? संडे गेम्स कैसे गए थे? ठीक ठाक. विजिट क्यों नहीं देख रहा? वो तो चालू थोड़ी हुआ. चालू हो क्या? अभी तो टाइम है, चालू नहीं हुआ. राउंड चालू हुआ तो चैट मैप चालू हुआ तो बता ना. अच्छा ये वैंडल
One down.
अरे यार ये कहाँ से स्विंग करता है? ये फ्री वन में रहा.
They couldn't save you. Oops. Blocking movement. Night night. Four. Fire in the hole.
वो रेना मेरे को वो एंगल पे बार-बार मार रहा है.
Cutting their vision. I gotta wait.
I got eyes here.
Stay down.
Run, little man.
Three. Blocking sight.
I'm good for 3. Hot pit.
Four.
It's you and me.
अबे यार मेरे को अंदर लिया. रेड वाला गन बडी कौन सा है? रेड वाला कौन सा बडी है?
Shot thrash.
तो लगा के आ जाता है ना अपनी शील्ड. तो मैं इधर से सुन करता हूँ.
Reload. Somebody's there.
Enemy killed.
Sit down. The hunt begins.
Feeling sight.
अरे यार
Oi! Pissed! Get out of my way!
कोई स्विंग क्यों नहीं कर रहा है भाई मिड पे?
Night night! Blocking sight.
मार दिया. जो भी लगाया हुआ है आपने, ओ जो अभी लगाया हुआ है वो वीसीटी बड़ी है. अबे चालू हो गया सालो, बताओ तो सही.
Offside here on G2 side of
तो
things.
प्लांट हो गया है.
Exception of Jorg.
It's the calm before the
अच्छा 5v5 है.
And as soon as that door explodes, you're going to start to see it now. The clone doesn't step forwards like they were hoping for. Still, this Jorg is going to be asserting himself. Takes up control towards Tree, and now being assailed from multiple directions. Blows are still delivering down the damage, and now we're seeing it popping out. A bit of a flash play as they hear that tap, but already this feed is filled up in red in the name of G2 Blows. Not what you can do from a spot like this. It's flashy stuff, but the time ticking out of his grasp.
G2 पहले अटैक
The
कर रही
hero
है.
of Haven can't quite get it done on the pistol.
टीम डेथमैच देखने बैठ गए
They
हो.
were very proactive about going and clearing the flank
तो
too.
आपको
As
देखने
soon as
में भूल ही गए.
the trip got triggered. Ah! Come on! Triple clear into Gelada. They're trying to keep the energy up. It's a best of 5. It is a marathon, not a sprint, especially when the score is at 1-1. You know there's a whole extra best of 3 basically ready to be played.
This is the lull point, essentially, and you're seeing some value there from the Yoru.
हाँ ना भाई, लेव वाले 3 मैप से ज्यादा खेले नहीं है
that Lev were putting over towards A main, and now following the sound cues,
तरीका
going to be rapidly going over towards B.
हाँ मतलब
anticipating the reaction, and it is
YouTube देख के ऑप्टिमाइज कर सकते हो प्लस ट्राई चेंजिंग योर थर्मल पेस्ट
Neon, hard shots for him to hit, but these players are going to be shredded inside the smoke. Not much you can do against that.
वो सबके सब सीटी से क्यों रिटेक करने हैं तेरे
For Leaf, just trying to generate up that ultimate. He's going to stick the spike in the ground and then go hunting for Neon.
Properly min-maxing here. They know where Neon is, and there it is. Just snaps to the side, takes out Neon. So it's G2 with the early lead on the attack side with this pistol round win. Reminiscent of the last time these teams played, on a sense, as well, I will say.
Yeah.
Last time Ascent खेले थे वो Lev के against ही खेले थे
G2's composition should have against Lev's trap plays. They're not running the chamber. The chamber is another one where you can walk forwards and TP out if you activate some kind of trap.
Yeah.
But Jorg should be that player that's at the forefront of going and taking space. Lev would love to run some kind of defense set play here to deny an ult orb. But instead, they've decided off barrier to deny the A orb instead of the B orb.
Fight towards it. I mean, a lot of their plays that were making...
Fire on for Lev now.
Maybe trying to get ahead of the read that G2 might have, but...
Why Jorg अभी भी Europe पे stick कर रहा है इस पे?
And there's Jorg again. Another big part of Josh RT's adjustment being that Jorg takes the contact and TPs out.
Flash over, Neon slide.
ये मैप पे ऑफ ना उठा ले Jorg.
Rattling off commands right now into the camp. He's going to be telling his team that they're taking that main control over towards A.
And Leaf picks up the orb.
Away from it, it's a hell of a read. Wall forwards, ult popped off. This is Leaf forwards now. It's just going to be missing and steadily there. It's a little bit of damage, but no kill claimed. The goal really rotations. They've achieved it, but players are going to be moving right back at them anyway. Over towards this
heaven, bro, care heaven.
Heaven Sato is rapid on his approach. And an ult of his own now ready to be utilized at a moment's notice. Smoke in their faces is going to be causing concern at the back of the minds for G2.
Oh, they're looking to leave. Valen calling a mid-round pivot with 40 seconds left.
40 seconds left.
No, ये split बहुत अच्छा होता.
Cut noise.
Exactly.
Decision.
Yeah, they don't have B main control other than the deep wall, but no choice but to move forwards now into A. But they're contacting up into it anyway. Guardian in hand. Leaf running a mockery now. Eventually traded out and stopped. And looking and ahhing about which way they want to try and take this one, but the side control is theirs. There's no pushback. Plant down from Jorg. Nothing to really add to this one. A lot of damage being done to these players, but it's precision nevertheless from Trent. Moving forwards now. Sato with that ult is visually dissuaded with the Spectre. Jorg is doing filthy things.
वापस bonus निकाल रहे हैं.
And Sato now is wondering where did it all go wrong in a round like this.
Last में भी bonus निकाला था.
It's a bonus conversion.
11-13 हुआ.
Again finding mad value. Round 1 and 3, he's been the defender of
Sato का ult waste हो गया.
With his Spectre, deletes Sato's
I mean, fast ult
and
but
picks
still.
up the player behind. What a monstrous play.
तीसरे राउंड में Phoenix का ult आ गए दोनों टीम
in this round too.
Next throw,
they avoid any potential danger over towards B by utilizing the Yoru. Then they run a fake to try to get into the A site because they know that Lev are thinking about the Phoenix ult. Once they get into the A site, they then have Jorgamo to defend the post plan. He has stepped up big time for them.
Yeah. It's a stellar beginning here for G2.
And that is such a awareness pre-aim.
One enemy remaining.
Running and getting towards it, being defended by Baby Bay in main.
Jorgamo निकाला ये round.
As good as a beginning as you could really hope for G2.
सब finals best of 5 होते हैं क्या?
हाँ. Out of Leviathan because this is the
99.99%.
Something around, but as we were saying, they did reveal quite a lot of their trap plays, the setups, the off-the-barrier aggression that they were running in the previous series. G2 have not going to be sitting back and just being like, okay, well, what can we do? They're going to be reviewing that, understanding how to play, especially when the onus is now on Lev to try and take matters into their own hands, take control of the map.
Ona's done such a good job with this Leviathan team in terms of coaching them while they were part of the academy squad, bringing them up to tier 1. They looked slow, they looked passive, they looked like there were so many problems with the way that Lev was playing towards kickoff. And yet they've refined, improved the strat book. There are so many good things to say, but the pressure is on him now. He takes attack time out to talk to the team.
लोग ने Lev के सामने भी Pearl अच्छा ही खेला था. तो अगर यहाँ जीतते हैं तो they can.
It's interesting to think about what direction do they go.
They can win on Pearl and
shown a lot of those ideas, but they might work if you threw them out again. you know, I could see a tiles crunch here, potentially finding value, but G2 would be certainly ready for
They
it.
put down Thorns and a clone close to main, and they are backing all the way up. So they're already thinking about it, right? These are the adjustments we were talking about.
I mean, this positioning is very specifically to stop a tiles crunch.
Not ready yet.
Clone ahead of time.
This is why playing rematches makes a massive difference in Valorant. And also why Lev winning this match would make a huge difference for them at Masters London. If they can come up with new ideas, new tactics, and hide them from the competition, oh, they would be a dangerous team for sure in playoffs.
Earning that #1 seed spot by winning this match, of course, gets you the trophy in Americas. But having that extra time to prep is incredibly valuable.
Deploying drone.
Cautious beginning from G2, looking to throw the drone out here and flush out King, who's been playing with the shotguns all the time in this series so far.
He will always opt into the Judge and the Buckies if he can, trying to time inside this smoke, but okay, shorty of his own. Jorgamo dishes it straight back at them.
Again, the awareness is really strong.
40 seconds. There is danger if they take this too slowly.
Valen called a re-hit into the
A
A side last time. Lever not stacking.
A split.
Deep push there, but they're calling for the 3-2-1 fight forwards now and hoping off the
Why?
cues. Gonna be able to make a play happen, but that's a flash peek.
Oh,
Sato has deleted
Of course
and
ये वाला throw तो
obliterated
है.
them where they stand.
3 जीत के throw तो करना होता है.
Not letting them pass that choke point, and there's where the danger that I was talking about from earlier rears its head. If you take too much time with it, you give them ins. There's no way for Baby Ray to win this. Time has ran out.
What a play from Sato.
Player standing.
Seemingly nowhere, but Lev are going to get that thrifty win under their belt.
Yeah, bro.
He's been an absolute monster today in those early round engagements, and here he is, looking to pump them up. Where has this round come from?
I don't know.
I mean, a flash peek out, looking to try to take the fight into them. Stun, flash, overwhelm, leave. But then you're thinking the G2 plays at the choke point here should be good for it, and he just rinses them on such a tiny angle.
I mean, that's excellent.
That's exceptional from Sato.
Let's see what you've got. Decoy.
X-Factor player for Lev.
वो लोग heavy mid खेल रहे
Same
हैं.
kind of clone and recon play.
Yeah.
Looking to try to avoid getting caught by these trap setups.
We're doing this a lot in a lot of their Ascent games. Valen.
इसका विनर सीड 1 में, yes. इसका विनर डायरेक्टली मास्टर्स लंदन प्लेऑफ में चालू करेगा.
Watching A main and towards this mid angle.
I don't remember Lev doing this in their last match.
No, deep push out. Operator trained. And the top mid angle is being covered in kind. We're seeing plenty of players though, looking to see if they can cross this one up. It looks like a level of awareness from G2, but not too much awareness. That's a TP rendezvous. Immediately back to safety. Neon.
वापस लगा सकता था. Neon 100
Hitting that minute mark now.
China से EDG.
King just standing and delivering death from the side.
ये भी हेवन जैसे ही जाएगा chat. 13-11 times.
IGL. That is beautiful work.
His first 4 kills in the map. And they matter so much. Really good adjustment from Lev to look to take fights in a completely different area compared to their rematch earlier on this week.
I mean, it's crazy. They've conditioned them from a player map into playing this slowly.
And that's the level of evolution that you need to be able to go deep in tournaments like this, to be able to pick up trophies. It's all good being able to have a deep playbook, but it's the adjustment from game to game that really separates the good teams from the great teams. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't think that Lev had that. No. I think one very reasonable criticism of King and Owner over the years has been they're formulaic. They do the same things over
Next
and over
save
again.
G2 for sure.
Famously, years ago, Owner said he didn't believe in anti-stratic.
Right.
I think
he's probably changed his tune now.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of learning and a lot of growth for him and the IGL of King. One thing has been constant: King can always shoot across every version of teams that King has run. He has been one of those IGLs that shoots back to a very strong degree. And now, he's, I don't even know, honestly, where you would put him in terms of firepower on this squad, but the people around him are ludicrous in terms of that.
It's hard to compete with.
He can put his full bandwidth on just adjusting the style of the team to try to throw off his opposition.
It's definitely thrown a wrench into the plans of G2 because they've been, you know, very cautious, overly cautious as we're seeing, but for a good reason. They are scared to death of all the plays that Lev were cooking up on the prior match they played against each other.
This one looks a little bit more committed towards B main, just based on the barrier positions.
Yeah. And we're seeing a fast fight from Lev. Here is another trap play. No one is home to receive this one, so they might be able to run that again.
Yeah, no one even knows.
We'll see how GT will deal with it.
2, 1. Joke's over. You're dead. TP it off. I think they're all off. Oh, fuck. My bad. All good, all good. Okay. I got a Thorn on market. I had a Thorn early. I don't want him scrimming. Yeah. I can ult, maybe. You want it? Here. I got a flash for lane, boys.
I'm scared of my smoke, okay? Let's play on site.
What's our post here?
They're gonna have paranoia for...
Hit wall flank. I'm gonna ult right now just to see what they're doing. Maybe get ready for stairs fight. Two flank. Nothing spawn, nothing spawn. If you take one spawn, solo. Deep. Can we crunch spawn? Up market. Can't.
We're seeing it now, taking a fight forwards. Already there's pressure on multiple avenues, that main control being lost, and Jorgamo, the DTP, Dimensional Drift, he's looking to cause a bit of chaos and see if he can pull the attention, but Lev way ahead of it. They're already just taking a fight towards the site, and it's up to G2 to see if they can weather it. Batter down the hatches! Trent and Baby fighting forwards. Trent! It's ridiculous stuff. Pure individuality and flexing on the opposition. It's Valen who can put that cherry on top.
I love that round from G2.
Bro.
We got so much insight from the comms there. There's a couple of people setting up different ideas of a push towards B-Man and a push towards spawn, getting information from Jorg and Leaf as to where the retake's coming from. But it's Valen with a critical.
There's no way कि मैं
he says, guys, they're going to be afraid of my smoke, because he went for that insane play that you've seen in all of the highlight reels from this week.
That was a light
where he
round.
pushed into that smoke, flanked out into Boathouse and got a multi-kill, and he knows that Lev are going to be scared of it, so tells the troops to hold on site. What a cool adjustment. Again, what we're talking about, rematch games, man.
Yeah. Learnings from the prior outings, so
they just hit different.
They really do. Seeing both teams adjusting their play because of it.
Yep.
4 players start the round in mid again from Leviathan. Really trying to change up how their defense side works compared to the previous outing with these two.
भाई लोग कितना split खेल रहे हैं देखो.
And it is slow.
Fast hit के लिए तो सीधा retake ही है.
Very worried.
Option.
A lot of jump spots here because they know that there's money online for Lev to opt in with an operator. We can see it in the hands of Neon.
I do not think that is actually Jorgamo taking a jog down mid.
Yeah, nah. Laid it down early. He was hoping to bait out a shot or two, but got the side set over towards the A side. Molly has to be committed for that wine angle and does give them peace of mind, but a trip might slow them down to a degree. Flashes forward, does connect. King's down, and he needs some help here. Some bailout reinforcements to arrive, and he commits with the ult just to get the hell out. All the way over towards the B site. Damage was done with Jorgamo being...
Wow, सीधा B चला गया.
Molly, he is miles away. The Molly though is going to be stunting now. They still get the plant down. It's an unconventional placement of it. Flash does connect. Holding his ground. Very forward into the approach once more.
Oh,
Fury from this angle is devious.
Told you, Chad.
Gets the connection. Zato's at least taken out, cleaved through, and a lot of damage done. Off onto the follow-up here. This Adada's going to be rebounding in an important fight to be won out. Neon trying to dominate towards his tree control, and Baby might have missed the timing all the way through. Neon knows he's there now, taking the fight forward.
Nah, bro, Baby, haga.
Straight to him. It leaves it into the hands of Trent, but he's smoked off. Completely away from the avenue, half onto the defuse. The dart will do
Baby,
a little bit there. But King's already posted up on the perfect line.
We heard the interview from Josh RT where he was saying, we're having a couple of unconventional mistakes in our post-plant scenarios.
I'm not rank 1.
And blows, for example, on Haven, making the most of it. Here, that coordination between Valen and Baby Bay, the timing just off a little bit. They're pushing into a chamber with an op. In theory, a 2v1 there. Neon should never be able to kill both of them. But they didn't have great info about where he was. G2's post-plant aggression comes up with nothing. Lev now, great opportunity to draw things back to level. It's following quite a similar feel.
Yeah.
In terms of the round layout, the
time.
We're seeing immediately. I mean, they lay down a bit of util running all the way. Cleared out once more by Lev. King. Nasty position to be playing in right now. Players waiting on the other side. Peeks out. Insane position. How the hell does he even get out? He can. He has to fight forwards. Blindo commits. And now we see it. Hunter's Fury! Sato collapses onto it. King might be going down, but the damage surely done.
He should be thanking Sato in person as soon as the round ends. I mean, Sato and Blow's ultimate bail King out of a bad position. Talking yourself into
King
wine
फंस
on
गया
an
था
anti-eco
heavy.
is madness.
Yep.
I mean, you are just asking to get caught and give a gun
Just
over to your
gonna
opponent.
Yeah,
But the
bro.
combination, paranoia, Soverall, and then a Phoenix Flash on top. Lev had to
मैं
commit
जिंदगी
to
का
that
बहुत
one.
ही
If it
chill
went wrong,
आदमी हूँ.
that was
मैं
that'd be a
जिंदगी को ज़्यादा
disaster,
seriously
but
नहीं लेता.
they pull through. And look, pretty dominant.
आज की कमोडिटी क्योंकि आज एनर्जी नहीं है ना.
That they would be really happy to run
तू ही
right
पनौती
around,
है
and here we
भाई
go.
ऐसा मत
We've
बोल
seen
यार.
this one
कल
before.
देखा जीते ना.
How diligent are G2?
They've been pretty cautious, I can't lie. None of them really looking to take any space over towards B lane. The drone's going to be used over towards
Bro, ये क्या timing हुई इसके साथ?
the mark on where Neon is
एकदम
without
smoke
operator.
up गया और drone भी उतने में ऊपर गया.
Scooter straight past. Sato is hard committed. This is wall tripped and he's looking to gear up for a fight. Neon might be in a bit of trouble. Smoke dissipates. He's given that perfect timing. Especially the peel all the way back here. And it was an attempt to see if they can follow through. I mean, Leaf
Double up.
damage straight through the wall.
Vamos.
Landing King now off from the side. Flashes and connect onto him, but he's missing the shots anyway. Leave, running forwards. How is he getting all this done? Run it back in exchange of the weaponry. Does have to.
अरे उसकी body देखो.
His back, but not concerned. Might be calling for Valen to watch for it now as he is going to be returning straight back. And here it is. Sato's rounded. He's founded the timing and no one was really covering this one. Jumping around.
No way.
They're picking him to pieces.
How is Sato alive?
How has it gone so wrong? For Trent now left in a 1v2. Consistent in the clutch is what he's known for. All stage long. But to do it against Blows and Sato might be too much of a tall order. The flash forwards signifies it. Oh,
भाई कैसा गंदा खेलते हो भाई.
no slowing down at all.
That is a bonkers round. Lev get another opening pick. They've been great in that department, but G2 battle through and get themselves into a spot that you should never be losing. King, though, he's in love with what Sato's doing in that round. Sato's, I don't understand how
round
he
बचा
survived
दिया
here.
उनके लिए भाई.
He jumps in, spots contact.
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
why is nobody holding the body? But he jumps in, holds contact, and then survives for long enough for Blows to be able to come around and help him out. That is mad.
भाई Valorant बाहर जाके क्यों नहीं cover दे रहा?
From Lev, but G2 will be kicking themselves. They lost that one.
Knocked down again to the weaker weapon.
बाहर जाके क्यों नहीं खेल रहा भाई?
Big ult built up to run it back for Sato.
Please just get up.
Leading over towards that B main angle.
Alright bro. ये राउंड अगर जीत गए तो फिर नहीं.
Deep dart.
It's
This
three
time G2 are
stringers.
taking space behind it.
Attack is going well.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Attack is going well.
The smoke is going to be hiding. The
और
dart,
Lev
not
के
enough
hero
though.
plays
They got the
बहुत
guns
अच्छे हैं.
Trained on the angles out through that main avenue. This is it. Hold on. What is going on here with the Sheriffs? That's two nasty shots, but Trent and Baby Bay somehow got to batter their way through.
मारा Neon.
Through the wall, see if they can find a way forwards. With Neon watching that though, Trent finished off and Baby Bay not long for the Worlds. This is 6 rounds now for Leviathan, and this is with
भाई
G2
दो मैच
winning
back to back
that
6-6
pistol, I
चालू
believe,
हुआ
the bonus
है.
conversion.
खत्म हुआ है.
Yeah. I mean, these opening fights have been going so consistently Lev's way. I think G2's abundance of caution is great, but it also means
इस
that
बार
they're
बाहर
not playing
जाना.
at the same level of pace that was
नो
actually
भाई
catching
चला
them
गया.
off guard.
चला गया.
The big thing that was working for G2 last time on their attack side was they were just able to run execs, and then occasionally the execs would work, and they'd be able to get the rounds on the board. These rifle rounds have not been working for G2.
There's a Tiles crunch. I'm seeing pings on it.
Well,
G2
G2
are ready.
G2 are ready.
Playing really far back for this one. And you see that Utah flying forwards, they're running back on top of it. It's a big indicator of how things are going, but making sure to hold down that top mid angle.
Is there an extra layer for Lev? Like, do they insert somebody into a deep position? Is there something funky for G2 to deal with? I mean, there's a smoke. They're going to pull out a drone, but otherwise I think G2's anti there has actually been pretty good.
Yeah. Blows. He's going to be sticking around here. He's tagged up by the drone. He's got to be worried about it.
G2 might be worried about mid and tiles, just in case there's an insert.
Right here.
Usually the reaction to a tiles crunch is an A-pop. This is delayed from G2, but Neon's going to be ready.
There it is. Wall cuts up one of the angles. You can see that gate crash moving forwards. Neon was blinded up. Forced to back out, retreating for now. There's a deep dart, a deep plant going on. I mean, you've seen the steel garden is primed by Baby Bay. He wants to see if he can make a go at this one, but waiting for the right time to do it. He's just holding it for now. Probably the util signaling it all. Yeah, here it is. As the fight tries to come forwards. A lot of this is going to be dodged, though. Guns are going to be remaining intact here for Levis. They're just trying to flood and waterfall all the way out through heaven now. It's up to G2 to see if they can batter them all the way back. It's a big dart. Even better flash forwards, though, and that near sight paranoia doesn't do enough. not to dissuade this guy, the IGL dominating, but Sato has somehow inserted himself into the conversation and onto the site. Still, play disadvantage for Leviathan, and now just all up to King. Valin! An ace for the IGL! Drags them within that touching distance of equalizing the half.
That's a round to be proud of for G2.
मैं इधर ही था भाई, मैं तो देख रहा था.
Answer to the Tiles crunch. We'd
मैं तुम
seen
लोगों
it
के साथ
multiple
झूठ
rounds
बोला.
before. They were ready for it many times. And then the pivot into the A-pop. They have that extra layer of device. And then Valen's in such a devious little position.
भाई इधर
So
ही खड़ा
strong
था.
playing around. Spots at Jenny, playing around his smoke.
Ace
Delivers
किया?
G2 a massively important rifle round.
किसने
They
ace
still have a chance
किया?
to tie this half.
Definitely do. A bit of Odin spam, it's going to be able to insert Neon. The operator onto the line steadily. Just depends on how far he wants to really go.
Early on, we saw Lev changing up the game plan a lot, playing for mid, looking to throw G2's prep off. Now they've kind of leaned back into what they were running in the previous match. More of Neon getting posted over towards B main.
मैंने लास्ट के 3 किल ही देखे.
G2 are very ready for stuff like this.
Yeah. Flash ready. Nothing crazy to take the contact, it's just off angles across the board, so as soon as Baby spots someone, that flash is going to be sent flying forwards, but Neon has no intention.
Jorgamo's working his way down mid. If Jorg gets into market, they could run a nasty B split.
It's tricky stuff though. Scarecraft is going to be fading. Cosmic Divide forwards. Flash as well is going to push Neon off those lines. And now we're going to see them pivot and move over towards this A side, but Spike is way ahead of his Sato alongside him.
How did it go wrong for G2?
I mean, they're just getting way ahead of themselves. Now they're going to leave it down to Jorgamo to see if he can bail them out, but he can only do so much. He's immediately taken out. Executed towards that top mid angle, and now to Matt Dash and a pivot. Putting everything onto this one, but how the hell do you even get past this one? Neon has already just cemented himself towards the back of the site. Leviathan are in complete control. And a collapse of the round for G2, it was disastrous.
Blows was a hero on Haven, and Sato is their hero here on Ascent. The timing, G2, Valen calls a specific fake B split into this push, designed to bait these guys out into bad positions on cap. They're ready for it. They know that these guys are going to be here, and yet Sato still comes up with 2 and ruins the idea for G2.
5 maps incoming, chat.
Just ridiculous.
As we're joining NV down.
7-5 is the half that we're looking at here for Lev. Slightest of leads, but on the second half, we'll see just how Ascent is decided.
Red Bull gives you wings.
कैंप पे मत आ. Please go away from camera. निजा क्लच G2 जीतेगा फिर अब यार. ओए यार. ठीक है चैट में 2 राउंड के लिए बाहर हूँ. 2 राउंड के लिए बाहर हूँ. I'll order something for you. 2 राउंड के लिए बाहर.
It's time to get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, ExpressVPN. You can check this one out as well, as you can scan the QR code on your screens. But what we're looking at here, this has been as even as it comes, to be honest. We've been delivered an absolute barn burner when it comes to this grand finals in stage 1 between these 2 squads. G2, they always seem to find themselves in this spot. And Leviathan, the uppity upstarts here. Rookie surrounded by some senior presence of King. They're looking to see if they can take a title away from G2.
So far on this map, it's the player with a little bit of experience, Sato, who had his breakout year, being a rookie in 2025, towards the end of 2025.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a full year.
17-7.
He is taking over this game.
Let's get into the pistol round here for Leviathan. All eyes set on mid. Steadily for now, though. There's no real util being used. They're just going to be relying on raw aim, I think, to get through this beginning portion. No real obstacles to clear either.
No forward positions for G2. No picks that they're looking to give away early.
It's incredibly passive from them. High-low setup of Valorant and Baby. It's going to be the first thing to really deal with. I think there's a flash as well against the back wall. It's a setup to see if they can punish a contact play. And G2, they don't dissolve it just yet. They're ready, waiting, trying for it. They spot the barrel. There's a flash popped off, but flashes of their own. Sato's forwards now, looking to see if he can lay claim to this one. Even more space up towards that heaven angle, and he's putting the fear into the hearts of these G2 players. Molly at his feet. They want to get a bit of a heal off of this one, but the plant now down. What is the answer here for G2? Because they have control lost. They're putting the wrap up onto Sato. Trying to push forwards, trying to make it an awkward engagement, but he is being squeezed as we speak. Right now, players rapidly approaching again, and they take the perfect timings. G2 collapse onto him, taking him out with Sato and Spike out of the picture. Much more favorable for them now, but gearing up into it. It's a paranoid that's going to be sweeping, and all of that damage, the blind does collect a kill. Jorgamo taken out, swinging to the side, classic shots! And Neon on blows, the ones to clean it all up.
Very well handled there in a difficult situation once Sato got rooted out of heaven. The paranoia was massive. Could not have found a better timing for it. But Sato's a beast, bro. He is just running in.
Just taking
fearless.
Yep.
His first kill for first death stats in this match is 13-4.
What?
He's a monster in first duels currently.
And he's not open.
No, he's 4-0 on this map.
He's not pumping up the numbers, really.
It's not working. Up to my room, maybe.
Pure talent.
Yeah, he really is.
Fearless entry for his team.
You could see the potential last year with him.
Yeah.
He looked like a talent that Lev should have held on to very strongly, and they did. Rebuilding the whole team around him and King. And adding in some ridiculously talented pieces.
A lot of presence here. Hearing all these sound cues. Baby, just dodging a couple of the bullets for now. Just looking to hold on to the smoke position, tree control forwards for them. And they call for the 3-2-1. They're going to swing straight through, but there's another door in their face. G2 here. Game might just be to see if you can take any guns out of their hands, do a bit of damage. Because if you feed them these ultimates, it could be problematic.
Oh, that's a crazy triple kill from Neon. The smoke there is really nice from Valorant to try to create a difficult situation for Lev. They've only got one player inside, and he does it with a ghost.
इसलिए पढ़ने उठा तुझे देख ले अब शायद एग्जाम में हगना तू.
Look at this. I mean, it just
Number one hater, साला.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Can't lie.
Yeah. Next round is where G2 really need to get a handle on things. This was the only round on defense that they won.
ये अब जाते हुए दिख रहा है.
teams
चले जाए भाई. 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 5, 5, 10 मैप खेलो आज. मैं बैठा हूँ देखने के लिए. मैं बैठा हूँ ना, मैं देखूंगा पूरी रात दिन सुबह शाम सब देखूंगा. तुम लोग खेलते रहो. कोई भी 3-0 मत करो. पांचों मैप खेलो, पांचों. सब देखना है मेरे को. राउंड कैसे पता चला? भाई मैंने ऐसी एस्टिमेट किया.
Potentially the trip was a flash and a peek. Breakage to util. Lev, there's cause for concern here that they've lost that A main control, but looking like they want to cook up a play for it.
Lowe's just communicating to the rest of the team that they've lost B main information. Oh, so deep.
Oh, this is so brave! Spikes us all the way up there. Stinger in hand. Hasn't had the hottest start towards this, but it's at least cause for concern. It's caused Leaf to pop off this running back, looking for the information. Just knife out. Spike's position is going to be noted, but he's taking up presidency up towards mid. Paranoia is perfect. Trent can't see a thing, and he needs some help with the bailout. Baby to try and help him out, but his shock darts doing a lot of damage.
What is that phantom, bro?
Dissecting most of this side.
Trying to fall back into the anchor position.
If they can, towards the back of the side. Rifles! They do what they were intended to do. Right now, they're still being swiftly overwhelmed regardless. Handing over the upgrades, but
guns upgrade bhi mil gayi.
Drop down in towards that lane angle. It's being watched for. Leaf
should be able to pick it back up, though.
Yeah. Going to be removed. A lot of damage done to Spike. Like a Sato steps way out. Leaf puts him to the grave.
बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई.
1v2 flash. A lot of proactivity out here by G2.
Leaf gets Sato's number in a really important round.
पीछे
That
को
would have
पीछे
been a
रखा है।
nightmare if G2 had lost that one.
वो सिर्फ गेम खेलता हूँ। पीसी नहीं है वहाँ
Another
पे।
really interesting set play. But he's
इसका HDMI केबल उस पे लगा हुआ है।
By the way, Valorant #1 stinger abuser gets caught by the stinger. How could you do this to me?
मेरे पास एक
Using my own weapon.
500 मीटर बोल रहा हूँ। हाँ 5 मीटर लंबा
Spirit still high.
HDMI केबल है वो उस पे लगा लेता हूँ और फिर उस पे बैठ के मैं WWE खेलता हूँ।
Almost all going to be on light armor.
3 कंट्रोलर रखे
and
हुए
using
हैं।
a bulldog and a judge.
अपने दोस्त लोग को बुला लेता हूँ खेलते रहते हैं।
Yeah.
हाय प्रथम भाई।
It's not great out there.
Not ideal.
Lev's bonus round ideas are so good. They always do damage.
Wall. Gonna make it really awkward, really, for G2. They can't really refight into this one. It's gonna be used on top of it. The drone does get the tag, but straight back.
भाई अगर ओडिन होती तो वहाँ से स्पैम हो सकता था।
Situation like that.
The previous round, G2 was set up for an A main reclear with Leaf's molly, and now instead, Leaf's just tucked into a corner with Jorgamo baiting for him. Jorg's supposed to take the contact, disappear, and then Leaf gets a multi-kill. But King does not want anything to do with
साटो
this
का गेम चल रहा है पर
moving away.
ये वाला मैप वो सिंगल हैंडेडली मल्टीपल राउंड्स निकाला है।
And incredibly deep Thorns positions.
भाई लोग इतना हेवी इन्वेस्टेड क्यों है एक ही तरफ? लास्ट राउंड बीबी ट्रेंड ने अगर 3 मार दिए तो जरूरी नहीं है इस बार भी 3 मारेंगे।
G2 were given up full mid control, so that'll be the reason why the B split comes through. But
हाँ भाई।
running back popped
और
off.
रियल।
The ult immediately removed. Baby taking a chunk of damage, I believe, from the operator shot. But now close quarters, Trent, you could be thriving in a spot like this. Jorgamo just catching the contact onto King. Overdrive forwards into the back. It is cause for concern, but Trent, he just runs forwards. It's the only fight he can take. Gets somehow head clean off, cleaved off.
2v3.
In the midst of all of that, there was danger lurking in every single direction. How have they made the most of it? I don't know, but still, the dangers are ever present. This flank from Jorgamo.
ये लोग कितने aware है chat, ये लोग कितने aware है।
1v2. Lever know exactly where he is. The gate crash.
They're going
aggressive.
aggressive.
This one. Oh, they're going aggressive. Insane adjustment. Fake with a TP and blows is spotted out, but they're all calling for the reposition on either side. Jorgamo! The Bright Lights Merchant, a full piece. It's exactly what G2 wanted.
कितने दिन बीमार रहने वाला है? What do you mean,
Incredible
भाई?
play from Jorg. Love that fake teleport as well. And what an isolation on Spike.
I can't believe that kill.
Spike slides out, trying to play blowers in. Jorg just isolates
Jorg में बड़ा round खेल गया बे।
work as well,
Yeah.
which was gonna give Lev another opportunity to maybe pivot. Mad though onto Spike.
Good 4K. Jorg not fraud
Incredibly well done. But the economy of G2 hangs
बड़ा
by
round
a
निकाला।
thread. Even in that round,
Yeah.
part of the reason that it was doable for Leviathan is because
Leviathan.
the Sova had a judge.
Hi, Zion.
And what is Trent supposed to do in that situation? His positioning is never going to work well with that weapon. And he was just left spamming into a smoke. Couldn't really help his teammates.
भाई ये लोग ना इतने aware है कि साथ में डबल फाइट लेने का ट्राई करते हैं ना।
Man, light armors everywhere, bulldogs
So
everywhere.
aggressive.
Tenuous.
So aggressive. अब होगा थ्रो।
Whoever wins this next round
ये
is gonna
लेव
be
कर सकती है।
in a decent
अबे
spot
दोनों
for
मैच,
Lev. One
तीनों
thing's back
मैच।
if it's G2 or take a pretty decent lead for Lev.
तीनों मैच।
This is they're working with
I mean neck to neck
This is
चल रहा है भाई।
already better though than G2's defense side last time.
It is.
एक ओवर टाइम, एक 13-11।
Openings.
ये already close जाती है उधर।
Down to a crawl, absolutely
Hi,
excruciating
ऋषिकेश।
play. And G2 just felt like they had to make that first.
अबे कोई एक प्लेयर ना इतना बैंगर पॉप ऑफ नहीं कर रहा।
Going for a walk, reclear into A main. These kind of
किक
things.
ऑफ के फाइनल्स में जैसे MIBR के मैच में हुआ था।
You must
No
not
one.
do this against King's calling style.
He's level punishing them.
लीफ पॉप ऑफ कर रहा था।
See an operator in the hands of Jorg.
उसमें ट्रेंट मार रहा था।
So it's not going to be able to have those 40-second gate crashes like you used to have of old. So you do have
This
to be
is G2. भाई
quite
G2
tight
is
and smart with
the
your timing.
paper X of
But
America.
Lev, though, fully gearing up. All 5 players over towards this A angle. Orb's going to be picked up as well.
ये लोग
They
भी
are
fast
just
commit कर
fully
रहे हैं।
sending this. The Thorns have really chipped down Spike. Whittled down to barely anything at
gets
all.
one.
That flash and a peek is perfect play. Baby still holding it down towards that
Bro,
lower area.
दो मारा।
Well controlled with that rifle in hand. Spike answers
Look at the
back.
neon
It's a
abuser.
quick trade indeed.
जॉग में पेल्ट है।
They've got to get the spike into the ground though before.
बड़ा
they
info
can
ले सकता
play
है
a
वो,
post
हाँ?
plant here.
They definitely do. Drive by.
Spike is
exchange
just 15
weapons.
HP.
Continue into pressure. Oh my god.
That wall almost doing him in. Spike, 5 HP. Molly's going to be rebounding now, but they do get that spike down. It's all closed. It's going to be causing concern, but there is a eventual drift waiting in the back pocket.
Yeah, this should be massive for them. Leaf and Trent can take so much space off this.
Doors broken for him, and he's immediately spotted the contact of the player, and he's getting that flash off already. Poking out, pointing out the positions. This is precision when it's needed, and the peak is perfect from Trent. Neon now left.
Excuse me.
In a 1v3. Position noted, and just with that Guardian in hand, it would have to be unreal from him.
Jogomo को swing मिलता ना पहले. Jogomo भागने वाला था opshot.
You called it really on the
Grand Final से normal map ही लग रहा है नहीं? हाँ मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
This is everything.
Normal BO5 चल रहा है.
Yeah, they've got a foothold now to get back into the game.
Story नहीं देखी देखता हूँ मैं. But 95 watching है पर chat नहीं है. Bro, bot watching है actually.
Showcasing that they've made the right adjustments in this rematch.
95 bots देख रहे हैं मुझे.
So ready on their attack side. This ultimate was fantastic for the retake. More Yoru value.
क्योंकि अगर real लोग होते तो super chat कर रहे होते.
Really unconventional composition, but G2 are making it work.
Yeah.
That's not ready.
Losing bonus is stacking up at this point. 11 minutes. At least to scramble together some.
हम लोग double pick करने वाले हैं.
It's a shot start to cancel the drone.
Sick idea.
Insane tech. And the op finding value just in time of that gate crash. About to expire. Put down to the bit a few moments here, Lev. Let's take a listen in.
Tô olhando pra você, calma.
ये देखो हक दिया ना, हक दिया.
Tá direita, Fênix. Para. Não sei.
Juntaram dois, velho.
para, मतलब stop.
Matei o Yoro. Tô olhando aqui pra você. Tomei tag. Vi nós dois aqui, viu? Vamos lá mesmo. Pior pela vez. Bom, você tem que comer...
Dois jardim. Come bom, velho.
Tá adiantado. Você vai correndo, King.
Side जाओ, मेरा wait करो.
Insane level of proactivity from Spike. He's inserted himself deep into
तुम लोगों को अगर समझ में नहीं आएगी तो ये Portuguese थी actually.
These slower rounds, it's been difficult for Lev.
Hunter's Fury, what is this? And a stun off the back of it. Spike, he's going to capitalize. He's jumping straight off of all of this chaos. Moving through anyway.
पूरे Valorant को देखो कहाँ खेल रहा है.
A bit of a path forward. अबे
मौत classic से.
Right click on the classic. How is Spike finding it? This is ridiculous stuff. Shoulder to shoulder. These players barely touching now, and King will be at least traded out. But surely damage done. Trent, he is healthy. 1v2, but so many positions to account for. Deep dart against the back wall. Spike. This.
Oh, Spike निकाल दिया round.
This guy walkabouts all the way round. Surely not
Perfect play.
What an insane reposition.
Missed the timing entirely amongst each other.
And the door's open for him.
And Trent's still trying to figure out where these players could be. Doubled up, you're not going to anticipate this. Drops down, blow spotted, damage done. Chip down!
Blows ही नहीं मार पाया.
The one to finalize that kill. 10 rounds now for the constantly back and forth.
What a wild round. Showcasing some really good problem solving for Lev. They got themselves in weird positions. Normally these slower defaulty rounds are actually where Valen's been better and
Valen का तो नसीब ही खराब है.
King puts together, but
classic से right click खाया है वो.
into the Hunter's Fury play to create that scenario.
Yeah.
And a couple of the G2 players trying to make, I think, get too greedy off the back of the Vice ultimate. Just feeding out, trickling out into tree. They've lost control now of Ascent.
It's away from them now. Money knocked down to the weaker guns once again.
Team Sheriff.
A bit of fear into them, but it goes both ways, especially with the weaker buy.
Team Sheriff भी नहीं है, दो ही है. Shit, baby उनके पास तो छोड़ ही गए ना.
Positioned in a deep angle last time in B main. Not exactly the same spot, but got to imagine that Lev clear this.
Yeah, Lev. They are going to get slowed down if they try and all in over towards B. They got to clear this one probably with Spike, but off angle,
So
not anticipating it's a bad time to peek for Leaf. The Thorns are going to be popped up preemptively here. Attempt to try and slow them down. A couple of shock darts also going to be sailing in, but only there now Spike's going to be sending it. Stun. Connection into the corner. So much maybe they can do from a spot like this one here. Good move from Trent. Somehow staying alive in the midst of it, but there is too much to overcome in a spot. Like that, deep flank.
आराम से मैं अब खत्म
find some value.
करते हैं fracture through ना करते हैं.
But it is accounted for.
नहीं बार भी Pearl बड़ा मैप होने वाला है.
Through the opposition. 11 rounds now. This is Lev running away with his
अच्छे उनके यार. आज मेरा basketball मैच है, all the best baby.
Big results on last time they played against G2.
बहुत अच्छा है.
And the G2 have not been favourite.
Go मेरे भाई, congratulations, enjoy.
Go through the lower bracket.
13-10.
It's not the normal way that G2
मैं बताऊँ chat. 13-11 again. 13-11. Trust me on this one.
But they're going to take a tag timeout to try to get back into this game. 3 rounds down. And with a
कल के
comfortable
जैसा.
map coming up.
Same to same.
But still, you'd like to be able to at least get back into this game at the very least. They've shown,
after this one,
they've shown that they've learned.
भाई 5 मैप कल से 10 मैप है भाई.
But Lev have still got
Lev का अपडेट होएगा
some answers.
नहीं, उसके नीचे लेवियाटन लिखा रहता था वो हटा दिया है बस और गोला रख दिया है वैसे ड्रैगन का.
Money online, you can get a
पुलिस
full buy going
मैग्नेट
if you
है
are
साला मिस
G2,
नहीं
but
करता.
you need ideas, you need to get a string of rounds
भाई नियॉन
together,
छोड़
'cause
भाई. 60 के बुलेट्स देख.
currently.
उसके भी चिपक ही जाते हैं.
Tried quite a lot of different things. They
Sado
are sitting
3
a little bit
incoming?
more
Okay,
passive,
bro.
Waiting for Lev to go for those execs against them. And they're also now in the last few rounds trying to work some pressure into B main. Look to see if they can pick up Neon. Neon's been playing this fairly solo B main a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But the problem is if you do get that B hit, or if you become a bit too predictable, you're going to end up losing Leaf early in that spot. G2 need some better ideas or a hero to emerge. Every player on their team at negative currently in terms of.
अभी ये लोग ऑपरेटर और ओडिन निकाल लिए हार गए.
Barely hanging on.
जगमो ऑफ से मारने तो नहीं वाला.
Fine. Hunter's Fury and a flick to the side. That is an insane
0
margin
MS.
in terms of hitting that one. The tiniest of pockets to play in.
Early round aggression looks like the name of the game.
Yeah, it's already finding some value here. It's a TP from King, but it's fake presence. It's meant to cause some concern for them. This one going straight back into spawn. Valent just making sure to clear.
क्या connect किया है भाई?
Common position here for the Omen ult, especially when you're going into the B exec, and that's what they're making it feel like. Mikey in the hands of blows. The trouble is, there's no reaction on the other side. Orbs are being picked up, and Lev are willing to slow this down.
Another opportunity for King to show his problem solving.
Jog. Jump spots. Revealed. He stays on the line. That is nasty.
No. Bad shot.
That wasn't through a wall and hitting his leg.
Okay.
Bad shot.
How?
Pixel perfect, apparently. Deep angle from
हक दिया, Leaf हक दिया.
He needs to be very worried. Bailout from Trent is essential.
एक भी नहीं मारेगा Leaf.
Because otherwise he's going to be hard committed onto the corner, yet still unaccounted for. Flash forwards. Anticipating there's going to be that repeat here, and there is indeed, but all controlled, all contained. Flawless from G2, desperately needed.
They take the tag timeout, and the two duelists step up. Working together to push Jorg onto a deep line at the beginning of the round. That worked perfectly. And Leaf feasts on them as they come back into that A split. Really sharp from both of those players. Having to step up to handle their opposition on the other side.
Yeah. Not out of range just yet here for G2 for Leviathan.
Good A push.
Gearing up towards his A site.
King trying to make it feel like a default, throwing that smoke out over towards B. Cleared by a recon though.
Soundbait by Spike. Moves away, he's hoping that feels like it's that fake pressure. There are thorns though to supplement this defense, and anchor spot.
Nice push.
Serious work.
Valen is sorted.
Have to play in.
Yep,
but he meets his match.
Told
Bucky
you.
inside. And now just hands over the upgrade. This is full side control now. Give it up, but a bit of spam for the
lucky.
Into the floorboards. Spike eventually.
Leaf अपने ult में एक भी नहीं मारेगा.
Does commit down to the plant though. Gets it into that post scenario. Run it back forwards. So Paranoia.
G2 जीत गई ये round.
Util and ults being met. The Madge, baby, but a spam into the corner. He does catch it onto King. Just enough, and he's going fishing for a little bit more. I'll be able to find it. Delay util is still intact here from Lev, but surely should be running out soon enough. How do we get past the players' positions? That's the second question of things. Sado is going to try and hold back the onslaught occurring through this door angle. And Leaf, he's going to be able to run over them, but time ticking. Alongside this spike, spam from the Odin, making it uncomfortable blows, twisting as well, turning around. Time is run entirely out. G2 trying to make a rapid go of things here, but they can't do it at all. Neon! Final few moments, pure brilliance on display.
Nice shot.
Lev do such a good job of just bleeding out utility. There are massive amounts of util for G2 to use. As you got a double flash from both of your duelists. By the time they go for this retake, this portion of the round,
Last वाला तो चिपकाया है.
Into Sato, because all of that util has just come out in the wash.
Bro, it's the real Vamos.
3 opportunities for Lev to close things out here on Ascent. And Sato remains at the top of the scoreboard. Ult in the back pocket. Are they looking to keep it simple and drive things home on B?
Looks like it. Whole pack of players are grouped up now waiting for it. That stun. Definitely a cause for concern, even the big reveal as well from that dart. So
just saw both duelists on the dart.
It's a bit of an indicator, but
and King, he doesn't like the look of that.
Take flight.
That is a nasty.
Blows को आधा खा गया बे.
Yeah.
And the prediction timing on it is perfection.
It's preempting it when they want to re-clear mid with this drone. Broken.
ये देखो उधर
TP back.
उधर कृतार्थ भाई अलग लगे हुए हैं.
King calling for the repop, but there's 3 players here looking to
अलग
defend.
लगे
No
हुए
place,
हैं.
Util.
It's going to be hard.
G2 को कर्ज करने.
Switch. It's going to be flipped here. You've got to be careful. Keep the guns out in a
Yeah,
situation
Trent
like this.
is so
Flash
dead.
forwards.
Trent is so dead.
Cycling through the Util, not too sure what to do with it. Leafers is being absolutely bombarded. The bullets are more.
Told ya.
Talking to the corner. Sato with that ult. He's ran down
GG
Trent.
shot.
Access
What
to
a
the side
map
now,
from
opened up.
left.
The Cosmic Divide. This is to try and play G2 back in, and they need it. Got to win this one to see if they can stay alive in Ascent. Otherwise, they're really going to pull that disadvantage. Big Dan and a big reveal onto 2
Nice
players
shot.
now. Shot does miss and go wide. G2 trying to ramp up, see if they can take this one, but Cosmic Divide is kind of working against them. Still running forwards, barreling over these players, but a straight shot through the wall. It's enough to do G2 in. 13-9 is the finish on Ascent. We will look towards Pearl, but this time it is Lev firmly in that driving seat.
When you get Lev on their comfort roles in comfort territory, they look scary to deal with.
Yeah.
Credit to G2 for putting together a better performance, honestly, on that map than
We're
what they've done last time. But Lev is
five.
still 1 step ahead.
Map 5, that's me, map 5.
We're going into the territory as well as we look towards Pearl as our next map. It's a big one. It's a decider, essentially. The G2 get a continuation in the series and have a chance to
We're going
claim
map
a bit of
5,
glory
chat.
in America.
Don't
So
worry,
it
don't
will
worry.
just be Leviathan stealing away from them. A new
We're going on to split. Trust me. पर्ल पे पहले भी G2 ने लेव को हराया, गंदे से हराया, बहुत ही गंदे से हराया, बहुत ही बुरा मारा है. तो ये मैप भी G2 जीत जाएगी इजी. 5th मैप इनकमिंग. पर्ल जीत गए. 1-1 2-1 2-2. This is the map. This is the map, chat. Split. इसीलिए मैं एक स्टेप आगे हूं. यार चैट मेरी शॉप रिफ्रेश हुई होगी. चैट प्लीज प्रे करो सब लोग कि आज प्लीज आयन ऑपरेटर, फॉरसेकन ऑपरेटर, ऐसा कुछ आ जाए प्लीज प्लीज. शिट, अपग्रेड करने के लिए तो रेडिनाइट ही नहीं रहेंगे, पर मैं ले सकूं प्लीज. बढ़िया ऑपरेटर स्किन. आज मैं 3री बार इन अ रो अपनी वैलोरेंट शॉप अपनी आंखों के सामने खोलने वाला हूं. जल्दी खत्म करो यार, ड्रॉ देखना है. ऑलराइट ब्रो, 3 2 1. I like this operator bro, I like this operator, not gonna lie. यार ऑपरेटर तो आ रही है यार, रोज कुछ भी बोलो. अबे ये कौन सी स्किन है बे? अबे कितने जमाने पुरानी स्किन है. Spotify प्रीमियम. ब्रो मेरे को मेरे बचपन की याद आ गई. होली शिट, क्या नॉस्टैल्जिया हिट हुआ है मेरे को भाई. ये स्किन जब आई थी, फक सही में भाई, क्या नॉस्टैल्जिया हिट हुआ है यार. नॉट गोना लाई ब्रो. बड़ा नॉस्टैल्जिया हिट हुआ मेरे को जब ये स्किन आई थी ना भाई साहब.
मैच फाउंड.
भाई मिस ब्लू ऑपरेटर अच्छी है. कुछ भी बोलो, मिस ब्लू ऑपरेटर इज रियली गुड.
They have no idea how
3 blue 1 red. What is 3 blue 1 red? काला जादू कर दूंगा. पर्ल 13-6 लेव विन. अरे जीजा यार सोने दो ऑनेस्टली ब्रो. मेरे को सोने का मन कर रहा है. प्लीज लेट मी स्लीप. अरे वैलोरेंट क्यों नहीं आ रहा है यहाँ पे? ओ ले लो भाई, अच्छी है. नहीं मैं नहीं ले रहा. अब मैं लूंगा तो भाई मैं एक अच्छी ऑपरेटर स्किल लूंगा, जिंदगी में ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है, एक अच्छी ऑपरेटर लूंगा। मैनिफेस्टिंग द पर्ल लॉक इन। सब लोग बोल रहे हैं ट्विटर पे इट्स सो ओवर। मेरा पेपर है भाई 9 बजे। ऑल द बेस्ट। गॉट द सेम नाइफ। क्या शॉप पे? बचपन इतनी पुरानी नहीं वैलोरेंट भाई। मैं अभी 21 साल का हो गया हूँ। जब ये आई थी ना तब मैं 16-17 साल का था, तो छोटा था भाई, बहुत ही छोटा था। 16-17 साल मतलब मैं तब 50 किलो का था भाई, अभी मैं 90 किलो का हो गया हूँ। आई गेस दैट्स अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस ब्रो, दैट्स अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस। गरीब था भाई मैं तब तो, गरीब था। ये क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ब्रूस लेवल इज 911। यस सर। अबे यार ये चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? वही मैं थोड़ा और 1 साल खेलूंगा तो 1000 लेवल पे मिलने वाला हूँ। 1 साल और वैलोरेंट फिर मैं 1000 लेवल पे। अभी भी गरीब। अभी थोड़ा पैसा आ गया, थोड़ा सा अभी थोड़ा गरीब नहीं हूँ अभी ब्रो। मतलब आई मेड इट आउट ऑफ द हुड, पर हुड के सिक्योरिटी गेट के सामने बस। हुड के सिक्योरिटी गेट के सामने is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie bro. Let's see what we have. एक मिनट डीसी हो गया अपना। Do we really need him?
You disappoint me.
बैंडेड भी यूज कर सकते हैं। अरे डिसमिस नहीं हुआ। Bandit is such a good gun. Bandit.
Not ready yet. Raise that. Sick.
How am I even alive? बे यार मेरे को अभी बैंडेड चलानी है।
Pathetic. Cutting their vision.
मेरे को शेरिफ चलाने क्यों नहीं मिल रही भाई? शेरिफ बोल रहा हूँ बैंडेड।
Not ready yet.
बे यार दोनों अलग अलग साइड्स।
Not ready yet. Get in sight. Results.
New staging tag.
Holy shit.
You want to play? Let's play.
Party's on. Reloading.
बच गया यार।
Going up.
Stealing sight.
Stinger expanded secondary आएगा.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
बे यार.
My ultimate ready. Come on, let's go. New stage.
Shot. मेरे टीम में एक प्लेयर, अच्छा एक प्लेयर ही नहीं है.
Not ready yet.
Final stage. Jets start the way to a rampage. They will cover. Going up.
Oh! Oh!
Not ready yet.
Bro, वो लोग ऐसा आके होल्ड क्यों करने लग जा रहे हैं अचानक से?
For them. Bye-bye. Stay out of my way.
Oh, I almost ended it all by myself.
Having their vision. Shoot, my ult's ready. You blink.
Oh! Can I whip that?
Out of here. Not ready yet. Finished. Not ready yet. Here we go.
5 kills remaining.
I'm out of here.
Shot.
Enemy kill.
Reloaded.
Fire in the hole. Still in sight. Go, go. Gotta go. One down.
Oh, you saw 46. Match start होने वाला है? Okay.
They can take him down. Mattered at all.
All right, bro. Saturday.
But also part of that is because of the calling. It's because of what we've been seeing from King out there as well. Here's another wild part, right? This kid's been a part of the team since the absolute beginning. Look at him. Look at that baby face there. Oh my God, looking like a young baby Bay. And of course, though, you know, it's important to note that King, being a part of this team, has been through the ups and the downs.
An error occurred.
But this would be quite the high for him.
He's been
Probably bronze
global
होंगे.
events, playing at the top level of Latin America longer than pretty much anyone in this server, even the most experienced players on G2 have been doing it.
Thank you for the 179 Noah. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 179, brother.
Could produce great teams.
बाप रे, आज 2 टाइम का वड़ा पाव आ गया. चाट आज मैं भूखा नहीं रहूंगा. Yes, sir, we did it.
Again, he has a chance for a trophy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Why are you still using a mechanical keyboard? My keyboard is not a very big thing.
You don't need the big name players. You don't need the veterans of the scene.
You don't need a name
50
brand.
card for
He's
over
beaten a G2 up 2-1 with 4 guys that haven't played more than a year here on the Tier 1 stage in America.
It would be poetic as well the last time that King lifted a trophy and Lev did.
क्या स्टोरी डाली है तूने भाई देख लेता हूँ आजा
Stage 2 finals in 2024,
क्या स्टोरी डाली है
3-1 win in a best of 5.
And that BO5 was the very last BO5 G2 lost here in Americas. They've been undefeated.
Phantom की new skin ले ली. Wow.
That point. So a huge opportunity here for Lev to get that second trophy. For King to do it for his boys.
Thank you for the 179 मेरे भाई. Love you. Thank you. Into your heart, thank you.
G2 managed to force that map 5, take us to a war on split. That is the question on all of our minds. But don't worry, folks. Brennan Sideshow have your back as they're going to guide you through map 4 right after this.
1200 DPI में 0.233 या 132 कौन सा अच्छा है? 1200 में दोनों ही अच्छा है. थोड़ा तो ज्यादा ही है पर ठीक है. भाई क्या था ये? खुल क्यों नहीं रहा चैट? ये लोग कौन से रैंक थे मेरे को भी देखना है पर सही में. 1 घंटा दिए मेरे को मानने के लिए. ग्लिच. मैं असेंडेंट 3 क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरा रैंक भाई? भाई व्हाट द फक. असेंडेंट 3 क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरे को? छी. Bro, Ascendant 3 looks so bad. मेरे को वापस गेम खेलना पड़ेगा to grind. 605 tracker, bro. I'm washed as fuck, chat. I'm so washed. Last act I was 381 and now I'm nothing. Last to last act. एक चाय लगा दे मस्त अच्छा. It's cooked. If Lev wins this, तो फिर तो खत्म हो गया भाई. दोनों अच्छे पर कौन सा ज्यादा अच्छा है? जो तुझे ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल लगता है. वो ट्रॉफी बुके जैसी है. वो लास्ट 5 ट्रॉफी अमेरिका की वैसी है. रुको सर्च करते हैं. VCT अमेरिकास ट्रॉफी ऑल ईयर्स. ये कब की ट्रॉफी है भाई? अच्छा 2025 स्टेज 1. भाई अमेरिका से इतनी वाहियात ट्रॉफीज क्यों बनाता है? इतनी वाहियात ट्रॉफीज क्यों बनाता है अमेरिका भाई? प्लेयर का मन ही ना करे जीतने के लिए. बेस्ट मॉन्स्टर फ्लेवर अकॉर्डिंग टू यू. माय फ्लेवर कैसा है? अच्छा है. रेट्रैक वाज अ गुड
stage between these two teams. Leviathan on the
brink.
VCD game really as well. It's decided map potentially for them of
मेरे भी ट्रैकर देख लो कुछ सजेस्ट करो
for this young squad, to be honest. Validation and vindication, I think, as well.
चोर बाजार में 150 बनाते हैं.
Process that came through here.
Overtime on G2's permaban. King might be lifting the trophy already.
Yeah.
That's how close this game has been so far. G2, they're not really used to being on the ropes in Americas. And they're having to fend off the young guns.
Best monster flavor मेरे हिसाब से
a couple of days ago, this team was built for the next 3 to 5 years.
Doctor ही बोलते हैं ना. क्या होता है वो yellow and black वाला आता है.
Where they get to play a stage with
the
their
doctor flavor.
Yeah. Again, in kickoff they did not have Neon. He came in late.
The doctor ही होता है ना.
As soon as they've got the full team together, they are looking brilliant and really putting the hurt on G2.
किसका रहता है वो? Lando Norris वाला पियो. हाँ Lando Norris वाला पियो.
To Pearl, which was a map that G2 won against Leviathan in their last matchup.
Valentino Rossi.
And a lot of the damage got done on G2's attacking side, actually.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait until the halves flip before we can really draw those comparisons to what Lev has learned on their defense.
इतनी सारी रील भी भाई मैंने किसी की रील नहीं देखी है last 4 दिन से. Good morning, Park.
Where G2 they just snapped, to be honest. It was 7-2 in terms of the scoreline, and it looked like Lev were just going to be running away with the map entirely.
I mean,
but something shifted in G2. There was that iconic listening, or at least the replay where we were hearing Valen. We're winning this. We have the momentum. We
I love Pink Monster.
Yeah. And that was the turning point where they just went on an absolute tear of rounds. And honestly, it was pace. It was playing together.
Yeah, it was playing together, and it was playing those retakes in 5v5
pipeline
balls,
punch,
basically. Matching the tempo that Lev were playing at, but not losing players early on. And Lev, they do have a lot of tactics to be able to generate those early fights, those early picks.
G2, it's a deep horn that wasn't broken here. King is looking to just maintain control over towards that mid angle.
It's a mix-up from Lev, contacting fully in.
Almost anticipated. There is Thorns waiting for it. There's a flash being held of the contact of one player into mid. Meanwhile, over towards B, what is going on over here? The trade is intact with Trent finding it. Neon, though, flashed up into the corner. Hasn't stopped him just yet, though. He is still rattling off these shots and still finding kills for it. Spike.
Lev are your winners.
Good luck trying to root them out from a spot like this. Trent in a 1v3.
Switch stage में हमें G2 versus G देखने मिलने वाला है.
Swinging immediately, perhaps off that contact, not baited just yet. Waiting it out. Trent just trying to ISO and hope that he can hunt down at least one of these heads to find one player or two. Potential there. Maybe if he could clear through them, but it's Leviathan at the end of the day with a pistol round win early on here.
One of the hallmarks of trophy lifting teams is that they can adapt. They can
ध्यान
change
नहीं
the
दे
way
रहा
that they
आजकल
want to
रील्स
approach the
में.
game.
Sorry यार.
And I think all throughout this series, you've seen Lev reinvent themselves. They do a complete contact.
800 DP में क्यों नहीं खेलते? 1600 में सेंसर ज़्यादा अच्छे से काम करता है.
Really messing with
Pixels
these
ज़्यादा
ideas.
अच्छे से smoothly pixels के through
Previously, they were very fast, very noisy, very aggressive at the start of these rounds, and they are putting twists
इसलिए सब
and
लोग
turns
1600
to
खेलते हैं.
disrupt the prep and the anti-stratting that G2 will have done.
Scary team.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
किसी का कैमरा क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे भाई? What is this?
Before our very eyes, Neon! If he went down, it wouldn't have been the biggest problem in the world. He's only carrying the headhunter bullets, but he still takes 2 lives down and even gets out.
That's ridiculous. The first kill
shot was unbelievable.
Yeah, the first kill's amazing onto a jumping Neon. Yeah. There's a reason that's been nerfed, but Neon doesn't care.
We'll see it now, min-maxing towards the bitter end. They see that, yeah, well, no resistance here. There's an orb to be grabbed if they want to really go for it, but
I feel that G2 is cooked right now. I don't know, bro. I just want to sleep.
It's going to be heard.
And I just want to know कि Masters में कौन किसके against खेल रहा है.
Played a little safer. Sato going for the spike plant. Looking to try to take these fights. As you said, he's looking to optimize. He's picked up the Ghost. He wants to take these duels.
Yeah, he's already 2 away.
And he's got the hot hand. Sato's been amazing in this series.
He's been on a 10. You've just cursed him live. So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. He gets the death. He's 1 away from his ultimate. He came into that with a Ghost. He's been working the magic when it matters.
Yeah, it is big.
भाई सुबह बहुत ही डेंजर सा पिक है.
Yeah, that's spike for you. Okay. Just glides in and just decimates the
fire.
opposition now.
Please, Riot.
Big lead here
Script
for Lev.
Devta.
Into this with honestly not that strong of a buy. I think somebody's playing to be saving a lot of money. Neon. He's got 5.4k in the bank. And let's, yeah, those shots early. I mean,
and Neon's got so much talent. He really does. Sato's 1 away, like I said, from getting his ult online. But it's Spike, actually. It was the tip of the spear last time these two teams clashed on Pearl.
Wow.
In fact, it was both Neons. Jorgamo, too, on the attack side, was a monster.
He's finding his moments.
A bit high. It's good.
Bit delayed there.
If you can control it.
No. Emphasis being placed by G2.
जो sense control कर सकते हो, it's good.
It's just a feign and condition. Keep you guessing.
Alright, buy round for G2.
There's going to be some presence behind the scenes for future rounds.
Chat, last time Lev 7-2 start ली थी और उसके बाद 13-7 हार गई थी. Just saying.
You offer opportunities for Lev to
ये
get
थोड़े से
those
हुआ है
picks.
क्या?
You are
I don't
seeing
know,
a G2 that
bro.
are
उन लोग को नए पैच पे चालू करना चाहिए था.
Map after map, they are dropping back into the most defensive spots they can possibly play, even at barrier drop. This is not a normal way for G2 to play their defense, but they are adjusting to deal with Lev.
Jorg, it's been on this angle multiple times in the stage.
चाटा खाएगा मेरे को तो लगता है Jorg.
From it. Slight jiggle, looking for info. Running back now, going to be sent flying through that main avenue, and is spammed down. Entrenched positions you were talking about.
Bro, is serious.
Not to be removed, and Jorg always keeping his movement ajar in terms of the positioning. Fast lane, and even found a little pocket. Not anticipated, but it is there. Reciprocated by King. Gets that kill
क्या
online.
प्यारा position लिया था.
A lot of damage done. Molly up towards that pit. You be careful here, but it's sidestep for now.
Can they
Lev finding it difficult to get in here. Yeah, the counter spam from the Odin. This is going to be deadly. Lev, they don't want anything to do with it, actually. Calling for the mad dash and pivot over towards the B side, but there's thorns, stars, everything going to be waiting for them.
But they go around the Vice wall. So they're not giving the immediate interaction for Baby
Right,
Bay.
There's 12 seconds left, though. They've just got to try and find a way back into this one. Baby Bay might be a critical kill. There's 8 seconds later.
Kasam, Baby Bay.
And somehow he's finding it. Despite needs to be picked up. Sato, no choice now and no more time to work with. The round, I mean, fully won out. Baby Bay, what a play.
Unmonitored by Leviathan. For whatever reason, they didn't think that Heaven would be the natural place that he would peek from. Looking to smoke it off, I suppose, rather than just hold it with guns out. And he takes the time.
Nothing is more hard than watching G2.
Blooms,
Facts.
and then the spam.
Straight up facts, bro.
It really is. The King.
G2 के games देखने से ज़्यादा डरावनी चीज़ मेरे लिए ज़िंदगी में कुछ नहीं है भाई.
They might have been able to get the
कोई भी horror game आए जाए फर्क ही नहीं पड़ेगा.
It would have been tough, certainly, but
they keep doing chip damage on the bonuses. They do keep softening up G2's economy.
I mean, the economy the entire time in a series. Had rounds where both teams have been weakened. Trying to run the weaker weaponry sometimes, just mixing in the rifles.
I don't think Jogamo minds having the judgment's hat, though.
Yeah, probably not.
And Trent being able to keep the Odin, Baby being able to keep a rifle, it's not too bad out here.
Yeah. But Neon was saving up all of his pocket money, so he's got the operator now.
I don't know if the op is going to really find too much value because G2 are starting the rounds
they're so
far away. I mean, they are doubled up in secret currently. Jorg is the only player forwards, and you wouldn't want to mess with him here.
It's going to be disjointed, though, and with that judge. Hold on, this is difficulties. Fast lane. Won't do a lot to stop the bullets.
भाई ये लोग के कैमरे क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे? चलो मैं ही डाल लेता हूँ कैमरा.
They call again for the pause and again the slowdown, but this has been at least evidence of it causing difficulties from that last round because the thorns were a real problem.
Anytime you can get Sato down early in the round. I mean, you've heard us talking about his first kill to first death stats.
This is all for me.
Walking away forwards. You have 30 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, they've got a player monitoring the wall. It's only Trent here, but Trent was enough to stop the hit last time alone.
This is really tricky for Leviathan right now. You've got to see if he can get a bit of a move on. It's a good tag.
On the backside.
Trent's pushed out of that pit position where he could have just freely spammed with the Odin to try and get them out and through. It's a big reveal onto the side, and they're not expecting it. It's still Spike will go down. Jumping and hopping around.
I got the flank.
Making it difficult. The timing. Leaf completely jumps and pounces on the chance.
I guess his main.
Collapse onto these players and leaves it all into Neon's hands. But 1v4. Just with that operator, he's going to look to see if he can save it for another day.
Trent is looking so good here in his defensive positions over towards A. I don't know how he doesn't get caught in that round. He is jumping back into secret, but Valen's got his back.
Nice round. Yeah.
But they are having to commit so many resources because G2 are so far back with their defensive setups. Lev are getting nothing for the first minute and a half of the round. And King has yet to adjust to keep going
Hi, Achilles, right? How are you?
At some point, he is going to realize I can take a lot more space than I'm assuming. And that's the point, by the way, at which G2 can start changing things up themselves.
Start running those trap plays perhaps of their own.
But Trent has been a nightmare for them to deal with if they're looking to end over towards A. You have to commit so many resources to getting that Odin out of position.
Difference in terms of the setup defensively for G2 again. This time delayed with the recall. As the star's being used, fight to be taken though out towards our main angle. Valen is going to be cleaned up.
And they've chosen an anti-eco to do it. So now there's a gun drop down for Blows or King to try to pick up.
Potentially retrievable, and there it is.
That is dangerous. You do not want to be giving Blows a gun. Did you not watch Haven?
This guy was doing demonic things.
हाँ ना बे. उसके पास गन नहीं थी अभी. किंग के पास भी गन नहीं है. वो एक और मारेंगे गन मिल जाएगी. बी लॉन्ग का आपके पास कंट्रोल नहीं है. अरे दोस्त इतने लोग अगर ए पे स्पॉट हुए तो आप लोग बी लॉन्ग कंट्रोल के लिए क्यों नहीं दौड़ रहे आगे?
Here, it's put them down into a 4v5.
ना मैप प्रेजेंस रखिए ना प्रेशर.
All on Jorg's shoulders over towards B. He has the wall to give him a bit of peace of mind, but no one's holding Art. I mean, there's a world where they just circumvent all of it, walking straight past, but timing not taken. Lev going to use the recall to see if they can get all the way back in. No way!
Wow, he messed up the movement.
Couldn't escape. Not from the sight line. It's Neon who just plucks him straight out of that picture, and now we see them making moves over towards that B site. Getting a bit of ground to plant down as well with no real pushback once more.
It's a cautious approach to this.
Yeah.
We saw Neon saving in a prior round, looking to hold on to the operator, and here G2 just trying to hold on to this weaponry.
Yeah, and normally, best of fives, when they get into this territory, you're map 4, map 5 potentially, you start to see teams just throw caution. Things up. They get a bit antsy because that marathon, you know, you only have so much energy to expend doing this, but this has been a slow grind of a series between these squads, and they haven't been one-sided maps, to tell you that much.
No, I'd be surprised if Pearl was as well. Because the form that the Lev players are in currently, I'd expect them to do better than they did last time. And for G2, a lot of that success came with having some really nice ideas on their attack. Be able to set up Jorg. This half already showing how close it is. You're right though, that there is this big gap in mid. This is actually quite normal with the judge over towards Art a lot, because he's conditioned.
ये मेरा टीचर है
And so that
और उसने मेरे अच्छे मार्क्स आने पे मेरे को ये गिफ्ट दिया.
Past the vice wall. King doesn't really want to go
Good solution ना.
Because you are worried about some
Left जीतेगी 32.
G2's going to take a timeout here though. They're not happy
Oh
about
my
how
god.
I mean, I would say that the
guys are sending everything in.
A good idea, but maybe like around too early. Want to try to change up the tempo for G2. Something we've praised King for, right? Yeah. The tempo variation is the biggest strength that Lev have.
Yeah, learning to evolve as a team over time. And King is an incredibly experienced
upper finals
shows in terms of his play.
Grand finals.
He's lifted a trophy here in Americas before.
Exactly. His leadership on display even now, as he's just commanding the time.
I love the way that Ender put it as well. This is a player that has had incredible.
When will you get a girlfriend? I already have one.
3 in champions with Aspas by his side.
And 2 boyfriends as well.
He's finding himself in a completely different scenario with players that, who knows, could be the next big thing, could be the next Aspas.
They're definitely looking like it. I mean, the numbers that these guys are putting up, there's been no slowing down at all, but I've decided a timeout, G2. To see if they get back in control of this map overall, because they need it. They're on a chopping block at this point here.
Master preparation कब करेंगे?
Mining map of Pearl.
Let's see what this adjustment
preparation
is.
करेंगे
Is Josh going to get them to increase the tempo, go for trap plays, or just let King slowly bleed that clock down on his own?
Same setup.
Pushing up to pillar though.
Yeah, Duelist pushed up again as the recall star comes out.
अब समझ में आया beam in control लेने के लिए.
Sending it flying forwards. Stunned to see if they can stop anybody from taking that space. It does give them the peace of mind nobody's crossed up to the box.
Lev like to take that space with the recon dart though. Now they're
हो जाएगा before finals.
Cooldown.
तो upper finals में
40
होगा.
seconds before
क्योंकि वो लोग पहले अपने opponents choose करेंगे. फिर जीत. अबे हाँ बे.
Normally will send some kind of stun to the.
तो upper semis में हो सकता है.
King's been wanting them to contact a lot more in this match.
There's that tech. It's like jiggle.
Possible upper semis game.
Don't give away too much of your body onto that angle. Trent just getting the information he was looking for. Orb is given up, conceded. Spike has got his overdrive as a result of it, and now steadily moving back over towards A. There's not a lot of space that Lev have got.
But Neon's holding angles over towards A, so at least he knows that Jorg isn't deep. And I think the read right now is Valen's holding really passive positions.
Yeah.
So we don't have to work too hard to get the space on the map back, but look at the clock, man.
Yeah, 35 seconds, man.
30 second में वो लोग hit करने वाले A with thorns.
Stop them once more. See how they deal with it. The flash is pretty good.
कांटों के बीच में घुसेंगे देखो.
We see it, the thorns could be deaded preemptively. We're going to stop them. Molly into the back of it. Spike wants to at least dominate some of these smoke positions with Shorty in hand. Up towards that backside control, but Spam.
Look at the
name
amount
of
of
the game. Blindly firing, looking for what they can get done. Lev do get that plant.
King of Lang देखो.
Off to the other side of the map right now. G2 increase the pace. Everybody's leaving away from this. I mean, Neon's gone down towards main. You have a star to potentially play around with the pull, but this is dangerous tidings for Lev. You're conceding a lot of this space now, and the kills are already flooding through for G2. Steel Garden overlapped. This game of timings has been missed entirely, but no one's still onto the defuse. Watchful, but turned. King, and accounted for. Defuse being stuck all the way. It doesn't matter about no flank timings. King forward in the end and blows. Probably not long for the world on 20 HP. It's G2 to get themselves back into it. It is so damn cautious.
Yeah, what a strange round.
G2
are afraid to make any mistake before the plant goes down, and then Lev are afraid to make any mistake when the plant goes down. Both
switch stage बहुत अच्छा होगा अगर G2 हार गई तो banger ही switch stage हो जाएगा.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Lev basically rolled out the red carpet for G2's retake there. And Baby Bay, after he grabbed the kill, ripping the Steel Garden, all but secures it.
The operator, been conditioning like they're fighting over a lot of this space. The drone though, Lev not bothered by it. It's good info as well. Good movement from Jorg. Rest of Lev as well. They set their sights towards this lane angle. They're already deep past this point. So now putting the pressure and the heat turns up entirely. It's a pull. Hunter's Fury all going to be offloaded. George is trying to sidestep most of this one, but the one tag to connect to leave. Run it back forward still. He's coming to the light. Now move forwards as well. Jorg not willing to let that space go to waste. Immediately asserts himself back onto the lane angle, and Lev have been stopped in their tracks.
Really good defensive B-Link from G2. The way that Jorg and Leaf played off each other there was pretty perfect. What a risk from Jorg to keep pushing up.
The barrel. It's going to be pointing out potentially. The timing's missed.
Perfect angle.
Neon ka sound na uske liye thoda sa BT diya.
G2 that's allowed to be off the leash a little bit. You saw him early on with the judge pushed up, the only player pushed up. Here with the op, taking it for a walk. Doing a great job of just filling in that space behind Leaf's ultimate.
Yeah.
And causing big problems for Leviathan.
Yeah, just as one player. I mean, there's no supportive util behind it.
खत्म कर दो सोने भी जाना है अब तो भाई मैप 5 अब तो 10 बजे ही खत्म करो मैं तो बोलता हूं.
Create some space or hold it down by himself. He's not supported entirely, but he's that kind of player.
One of the things that I think Lev have done best with this young team is playing to win in all scenarios.
Yeah.
Taking the play, making the risk that you need to be able to win a game, rather than playing cautiously and just hoping that your opponents are going to make mistakes. Last couple of rounds, feels like they've lost that a little bit. That killer instinct doesn't quite seem to be there to the same degree, and you can understand why if they want to throw a mix-up into things and run a little bit of a slower pace game. But they need to be moving that little bit deeper. If you've got the read by now, after the first quarter of the game that G2 has sat back, where's the next layer? Where's the abuse of that?
क्या सोना जाओ भाई अपना काम धंधा करो मैच के बाद
conditioning. We're seeing things on the map from Lev towards Art, but G2 are grouped up for a bit of a fight into A main.
Yeah, funnily enough, Baby Bay's actually swapped where his Vice Wall is. Previously in B-Link, basically every time, and now it is in Art.
Walking up. Here at Footsteps and a flash. It's going to be blinding a lot of them now.
Flash
again, counterplay here with a util, but it's all gone a little bit wrong there for G2. Still barely
it क्या fight थी?
It was a nice idea.
Yeah, conceding the
इतनी
space.
बड़ी गोलियों के exchange में जोगमो को damage लगा है बस.
G2 trying to run a trap play of their own, but don't look quite as drilled and practiced as Lev do.
No.
On the other side of the map, though, there's none of that pushing things even further from Neon. I want these lurkers of Neon and King to be trying to push the envelope a little bit.
Really scared of taking a risk right now.
Yeah, but you do have to play to win in matches like this, with this much on the line.
You can't just sit back because you're one map up. G2 are experienced enough that they will punish you for that. 50 seconds around. Drone's going to be used through main. That deep insert of blows just...
A lot
of attention being drawn towards him. Waldo, as soon as this gets triggered, Jorg is waiting on the side. It's triggered. Perhaps preemptively. I think they might have wanted to coordinate jumping over that one together. There's only about 30 seconds again. These slow rounds have been the killer for Lev, biding their time. Neon, it's an excellent kill. It's returned immediately, though, by Baby Bay, and he's making sure the gaps are going into Con. What is the play here? Cosmic Divide, I don't think they even know. Back to A, they're all the way through. Jorg, he's filling in the gaps now, collecting all sorts of kills with Spike. Will answer it back. In for that main angle, Spike. He has the Spike in his hands. Blows covers the angle anyway. Man needs to go down.
9 seconds, and they've just managed to do it. Lev somehow, in the midst of all of that scramble,
King ने क्या round खिलाया यार?
Now they've got to play a post plant and not just allow G2 to walk back in.
Pure chaos, but they have inserted Spike. Is that first obstacle to be removed for G2? Close onto the default angle to see if it is preempted. Yes, snaps to the side by Leaf. Now into that 2v2. Shocked has rebounding, but already blows. Is spotted out entirely, and Sado, he's on a flank timing right now. Time is of the essence. Blows just needs to pull as much of it as possible out of them. Collecting the kills forward again. Believe shuts it down.
It's another disadvantage situation.
उसने rotation pull off करवाया है बहुत ही प्यारा.
Lev trying to be disciplined, but nobody swings off Spike's contact, and this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, man. If you give respect to G2, they will beat you around the head with it. They've won trophies for a reason. Yep. This team is incredible. The player quality is incredible. There have been times across the last few years where you could have picked out any of the G2 players and talked about them being best in the world at various different moments. And Leaf is no exception. He closes that one out by winning the head-to-head against Sato. Now the money is looking weird for Lev.
Yeah, it's all over the place, but they have a tour de force. At least the player around for Neon is making sure diligence shown.
5-man B-main walk up.
But it could be a
On an eco round.
Well, he found an opening over here
Light
towards
buy.
B and then got traded immediately. So maybe they're thinking, if we can just play a slow round and group up, we can trade out on B.
One drop down, but now with that fast lane as well. It does signal quite a bit, trying to play inside of this one. It's a great stun, Spike.
Oh,
all the way
fire.
through. Wonderful work, yet still, Baby Bay. Ran down.
3v3.
Leaf did manage to find a
Spike's
kill in the
1
midst of
HP.
all of it. King to tap. He's looking for the next level and layer out of G2's game plan to see if they will open them up, see if they can take a fight. This time a hard committal. Flash forwards, Prowler as well. He's going to be pushing them back into spam from the heaven angle. Damage done despite yet still kicking. Bullet to the brain, Elite.
Jogamo ka volley beat diya.
Quick shots to try and see if they can get the punish. Trent is way out to the open into heaven.
Won't swing it, brother.
Towards it, Spike. Still not down here for Leviathan, but the longer they wait, the worse it gets. G2. I've got it all watched and now retreating.
30 seconds
More
left.
passive positions, realizing it is that 1v2 for Neon. You have 25 seconds. He's gearing up to go in a different direction. This is very
कौन कितने कितने मैच दिया 2-1 चल रहा है. Levis 2, T2 1.
He's cutting it close. He's really cutting it close. He doesn't want to have to make noise because he doesn't know if they're in spawn. But there's
You gotta
13
run.
seconds at some point. You got to run the time. And now they hear it. Signs of life towards it. They immediately turn their attention like hounds on the scent. Looking to see if they can shut this one down. And they got to know that Neon has to plant this now. It's playing for the win cons. Jorgamo just runs him down. Rendezvous. Back to safety. 2 HP.
2 HP.
Still alive, and that means there's still a chance. Holding his nerve, but again, when against the Odin spam, what can you do?
Creative way of trying to play that, Neon.
Yeah.
But G2 lock it up. Had the better weaponry. Managed to scrap out in the midst of that B
वो
attack.
प्लांट करते करते निकल कैसे गया ये ज़्यादा बड़ी चीज़ थी यार.
This is why Neon is getting nerfed. This is what Spike just did there. Absolutely overwhelming.
भाई नियॉन को और एक नर्फ लाना चाहिए, उसका इक्विप एनिमेशन ला देना चाहिए जैसे वेले का है ना.
Cute little magician's trick if Neon could have somehow pulled that one out.
वो जो डायरेक्ट थ्रो करता है उसकी जगह एक इक्विप एनिमेशन एंड देन थ्रो.
The way of G2.
Yeah.
Lev have
मजा आ जाएगा.
really not put together anything here on the board. They won the pistol and
Good
one
night, मेरे
rifle
भाई.
round.
Fifth map कौन सा? Fifth map is
Not much
split.
to show. Definite cause for concern here. That's why they're taking a timeout, because you might be leading for now in this series, the pivotal one at that, but the job's not finished. And right now they're playing like it is the case. They are, just getting caught up into the slow pace, essentially.
Yeah.
There's no forcing of the issue.
You could argue that it's a bit of overthinking.
भारी इग्नोर. हाँ तो जब से आप जो कर रहे हो उसके बाद आपको भाव भी किस बात का दूँ.
swap things up.
Let's go G2 कर रहा है बस.
Slow rounds and G2.
लेव का स्प्लिट स्ट्रांग है, बहुत स्ट्रांग है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है उनका.
They were the kings of the slow rounds.
Spike send it करता है स्प्लिट में भाई. मासू कैसे ग्रिप करते हो? ऐसे.
They're born in it, man. Molded by it, so.
ठीक है वो नर्फ करके बीहॉप दे दे. क्यों देंगे बीहॉप?
G2 have been trying to throw in a
Counter sorry, Call of Duty है.
I think they should be forcing this level of pace from Lev. A couple of things to navigate, of course.
वो भी बस एक नर्फ डाल दो, मजा आ जाए.
Other side of the timeout now with Neon holding on to the operator. Okay, setting the fast lane up towards that art area, but anticipated. G2, they're taking it one step further. Dominating, complete control and a collapse onto the players of Leviathan. He can't hold up against it.
What a read coming out of the timeout.
That's a crazy read.
Amazing adjustment. Anticipating the Lev were going to do
Spike
something
को
more
क्या होगा न्यू पैच में?
a little bit pacier, instead of contacting around the map.
Spike तो मास्टर्स लंदन में देखूंगा मैं. आ जाओ देखते हैं Spike भाई मास्टर्स लंदन में आप क्या करते हो?
Cuts up all the sight lines. They can't trade out effectively. Lev are just ISO'd.
And Baby Bay's just there providing the support.
जेट रेस खेलोगे?
Absolute rock solid player, Baby Bay.
क्योंकि साटो ही खेलेगा फिनिक्स तो.
Consolidated his roles. And there's a point that Wyatt brought up the other
ऐसे
day.
एजेंट डिलीट कर दो ना.
He's
हाँ
been
तो
flourishing.
प्लेबल है ही नहीं वैसे.
Simplified the game for him, Vice and Chamber.
इसी को बैट लेना चाहिए.
Yeah, funnily enough,
7 on 10 types.
Actually works fairly well for G2 if they can lean into it. Can Trent close?
He's holding this angle. Almost snaps to it.
120 damage दिया.
A lot of damage done though. He does reveal his position and he might have to cross up into this. Neon posted up onto the high ground. Dart towards the back. Yeah, in danger of being spammed, and that's exactly what Blows was planning for. Plant. He's going to go down here. Cosmic Divide is being committed. G2 are not trying to let anything slip, and it has separated the players momentarily. And just locks on, snaps to the dome of Blows. Electrocuted here, and Neon forced to scurry away.
Yeah, he just wants to keep the operator into this one. Heading towards round 11. G2 have done enough to be able to close things out.
अभी ना Valorant को ना Riot को ना ऐसा करना चाहिए कि 5-10 एजेंट एक साथ डाल दो और फिर एजेंट बैन ला दो। समझ रहे जैसे लीग ऑफ लेजेंड में होता है। जिन्होंने लीग ऑफ लेजेंड नहीं खेला उसमें ऐसे होता है कि पहले तुम अपने एजेंट पिक करते हो और बैन करते हो। तो अगर सामने वाले ने वो एजेंट बैन किया तो तुम उसको फिर तुमको नया एजेंट पिक करना पड़ता है और रोल वाइज रहता है।
He's like a fish in water. He really is, man. He is at home when the lights are shining brightest.
मैं अपने सामने हर बार नियॉन बैन कर दूंगा।
Fast play, yeah, this is to put the punish onto Leviathan once more, and it does force that
reaction. हर बार नियॉन बैन कर दूंगा
मैं। Being used. A lot of presence. Leaf is just looking for a bit of that space. Danger there. Trips a trademark in the process too.
Yeah, that's not bad value actually. And Phoenix ult used on both sides. Lev can be happy that they have mid control and diffuse that early attempt from G2.
जो एजेंट से प्रॉब्लम है सब बैन।
But now you got to be worried. Okay, do G2 have slightly more forward positions?
आप खेलेंगे comfortably.
Josh has called really nice adjustments coming out of Ona's timeout.
Flash peek. Control over towards lane.
Look at the angle that Leaf is holding currently in A main. This is something that they haven't been doing very much. Is taking risks like this.
आज से 10 साल बाद Valorant में कम से कम 100-150 एजेंट तो होंगे भी।
Jorg has posted up watching this one. He is
100-150 एजेंट और 15-20 मैप 20 मैप तो होंगे। ओहो क्या गेम बन जाएगा।
Yeah, but with these players, Jorg still claims one, but the trade is instantaneously. Now, what do they do about A main control? That's the question. That needs to go down. Second guessing. Hold on. Double take. And now we see that wall.
I mean, they mean.
Up. Recall with the star. Justing. That is just disgusting. Leaf. He's locking onto the craniums now. Hot hand feeling it. And now the rest of the kills can just flood and flow all the way in. Spike trying to put a stop to it. Glides and slides his way into the back, but time is again completely out of it. Lev. It's the one resource that they never have enough of in these moments right now, but Spike is doing his best, but time, there's no time at all. Biding his time, hold on. That is unbelievable! Leaf, the composure! He doesn't fire a bloody shot!
That is a brilliant play by Leaf. He has dominated that round and shows you mechanics, intelligence, the full package.
How do you win a round by not firing a shot?
Oh, that's amazing.
That's ridiculous.
As soon as Spike doesn't clear him, the adrenaline must have been surging.
Why would obvious angle check नहीं किया?
Do I shoot? Crazy. The tension on Josh's face as well.
Experience diff made manifest in a moment like that. Jorg now with that up and still adjust. That's Neon brought down. Fast and loose though. That's the way that Lev want to play it for this final round of the half. As an overdrive had already ripped his way across alongside the Ultimates, looking to see if they can once more pave a path forwards into this. Jorgamo sweeping in and out, and he's managed to wrangle it. Control of the rifle, puts down Spike forwards as Sato. Looking for a bit more here, but it's being watched for. Ground down to Pulp. Not much you can do from a spot like that. The risky business, you got the Spike down, but a 2v5 now is what Lev are staring at.
बड़ा हो गया बे 9-2 हो गया बे.
On this half. Trent will take first contact. He was willing to go down regardless. The flash
9-3 off हो गया chat. Last time का तो recap हो गया full.
The half. Jorgamo on fire.
Jorg and Leaf are amazing currently for G2 on Pearl. This is their map. Last couple. If you were looking at the Phoenix head-to-head, Sato has been all over Leaf. And now in this half,
too much. Oh, keep crying.
Fire. Jorg is
bullshit Neon players, bhai.
Running the game, by the way. Yeah. He's looking amazing on them all.
Judge, Bucky, Odin. Operator now.
It's an incredible half and a great adjustment called by G2. King was looking lost with his attack side call in there.
Good.
Lev needs something desperately at this point. It's a 9-3 half. It should
भाई
have been
ऐसे
a
कैसे
decided
अभी
for
तो
Leviathan,
मैप
but it looks
5
like
बाकी है
even more likely we'll be heading to that 5th. We'll find out after this.
ना अच्छा लगा ना भाई जो नियॉन प्लेयर्स रो रहे थे ना चैट जो नियॉन प्लेयर्स रो रहे थे पर मजा आ गया जब नियॉन नर्फ हुआ था तो जो रोए नियॉन प्लेयर्स ना यूरो सही नर्फ किया था तेरा मेरा नर्फ करके क्या ही फर्क पड़ जाएगा भाई मेरा एजेंट में ऐसा क्या था कि मतलब मेरे को गेम खेलते ही नहीं बनेगा वापस ये जो आरएनजी कर करके मार रहे थे ना लोग उन लोग से अब गेम ही नहीं हो रहा है अच्छा किए भाई बहुत अच्छा किए लोगों की जो मेहनत बर्बाद हुई है ना सालों साल की नियॉन खेल खेल के 3 साल से नियॉन खेल रहे थे जो लोग ओहो उसके ऊपर जो पानी डाला है आहा दिल में जो ठंडक मिली है नियॉन नर्फ के बाद ओ मेरा एक साइड का दिल जो है ना वो आइस बन गया है आइस इतनी ठंडक मिली है यप so boom bro not gonna lie chat
Baby is a player that we haven't really talked about too much, but
भाई मैं स्कूल जा रहा हूँ अबे किसका स्कूल होता है भाई मैं
team has already, been there, done that, but it's still
का यूरो का दुख खत्म हो गया
a lot to them all. Baby,
मैं तो कौन सा बड़ा ये था
a crazy career, hasn't he? He said it himself, going back to casting and whatnot. Well, back to being a pro player.
They're still happy 9-3 के बाद
I
भी
love this stat that Mimi was talking about earlier. When Baby Bay went to his first LAN as a pro player in 2012, 4 of Leviathan were in kindergarten. It's crazy. 4 years old, Neon was.
Mad. It is an insane stat line. Gives us all hope.
Brother, you are washed.
I am washed. Yeah, there's no hope for me.
Lev looking to take this fight maybe over towards double doors as G2 just back off. Might miss the timing here for a brawl.
Yeah, walking up steadily behind this one though.
They fainted.
Are you still a G2 fan? No, bro. I'm Team Secret fan.
Giving them good information.
Jesse Wash fan, number 1.
And so Lev can keep 3 players on B. That'll be still a fairly strong side of the map as
W's
look to run an exec.
My goat, my goat.
It was Jorgamo's entries that were absolutely on fire on the attack side last time these two teams played.
Time to see if he can do it again. Frenzy in hand. Sets the pace forwards though. There is no umming about this one. Couple of straight shots, a bit of spam. Empty's almost out.
3 लोग आ गए 4 लोग आ गए rotation.
Backing it up.
Backing it up. You have 40 seconds, no control of A main.
They don't like the fact that they hit into the Phoenix Molly and the stun.
ऐसा क्या था वहाँ पे?
It's dangerous to do, to be honest. You have 30 seconds yet. They've realized we don't have enough time for this.
They're turning it into a bit of a fake rotate.
They're trying to
looking to try to take contact
Content
against
छोड़
Neon,
दिया.
push him off the line, but Neon's already dropped back.
If King spots it, maybe they're going to hear the rumble of the footsteps. King's running away. It's been called for. Neon, I think he hears that sound pressure and cues. Forwards is the play again. 12 seconds remaining. Open sight and open access to the plant now. Could have been some pushback, but what
Calling
a pull.
Great calls.
Push and pull. Listen, it continues. This is so damn risky. Jorgamo! An adjustment there in hand with that frenzy and just barely staying alive. Baby gets out of dodge. Flash forwards.
Flash.
Sato looking to see if he can lay claim to a little bit of this space. Same with Neon, but what is going on? Flustered. Not anticipating there could be a player back calls. It's Trent who puts the punish on, and now ring around the roses, making it difficult for Sato.
Aram se.
Spot for him to try and play
Aram
around.
se.
Too much to account for. Still adjusts. It's a good one. Snaps towards it. Now he needs to stick it. Sato
Big
can
round.
only do it all, and so much in the face of that. Didn't have the time to play with. It's Valin. A bullet to the
G31 दिया Red Force को हाँ ना बे G के लिए 3-0 था वो 3-2 वाला गेम था नहीं
in this round. You can tell that it wasn't pre-planned because they were almost going to go for a 5-person rotate A and then turned it into a sound bait fake. Completely sold it. Leaf gives his life, but I want to put the highlight on Jorgamo because he makes the play that they need to convert that round 4v5. And that's what you talk about him being at his best in high pressure moments because he makes plays like that.
Yeah.
वो लोग still save कर रहे हैं.
They don't have that dog in them currently. Risky stuff on display, of course, on the eco, but Neon, you're caught way out of open. It's praying that he could get
Ali
a
side.
kill with a headhunter. Pulled all the way back. The other eco stack of Lev is rapidly approaching to see if they can see any sort of damage, but full side being cleared.
Pearl में धागा खोल दिए 13-1 भाई. They're so good on Pearl.
Gathering up his Phoenix ultimate, but he charges forwards and
मास्टर्स लंदन में ना जी के सामने देखना जो भी टीम कॉइन टॉस जीतती है कॉइन टॉस बोल रहा हूँ स्कर्मिश जीतती है ना वो पर्ल इंस्टेंट बैन करेगी.
Bulldog and a Spectre, see if he can run down, see supercharge the ultimate, but not going to.
वो लोग currently पर्ल में बहुत अच्छे हैं.
While Leaf hunts for this.
Oh, he's still going for it.
Yeah, he's gonna keep trying to do something here. Lev players looking to try to control. G2's bonus round idea was all based around Jorgamo last time. G2 are going to be heading into that bonus again. And they were looking in their previous match to try to abuse the trip. So keep an eye on that one. G2 ran through mid, walled off the trip, and got Jorg on a flank through water. Really deep pathing on the bonus. G2, I'm sure, will have some different kind of idea for how to keep this snowball going. They've won so many rounds in a row here. Round 5 just feels like a blip.
Yeah. Barely anything on the board here for Leviathan. They haven't been able to keep it moving, put anything together, to even have a chance of trying to close out the series here.
So this is the trip that I was talking about. And they were able
to
get
but 13-1 is crazy.
Water last time on the bonus.
Insane score.
Thinking about that same strat happening again, deciding to group
तीन लोग भी long
up
control लेने आ रहे.
Big fight willing to take place here with a fast lane, flash through, Haunt on the other side of things here. This is the danger zone for these left players, yet Spikey still comes up with the goods. Finds it forward, same with Sato. Raining down a lead. It's enough to get a collection of kills, keeps them in this round and more.
They find a brawl and they win it. I think much more comfortable situations like that.
Yeah, able to set the pace, I think, as well, reacting towards it, and it's that individuality on display that you see. Gives Lev that round win here. Beautiful shots, but they have a long road ahead if they want any chance of trying to drag out this map to the bitter end.
Last year का stage 1, kick-off, stage 2, सब जीते थे. Three-peat.
Slow contacty style that they bring out every now and then. It doesn't seem to really favor the players.
Chat EDG ने भी three-peat किया है ना?
In fights like that, that's where they look their most comfortable. Yeah. When they run those set fast rounds on attack.
जाना पड़ा उसको. Yeah. KCB गए Paris हाँ ना बे Fnatic को हरा के.
So it might be for G2 to try to avoid those fights wherever they happen. See if they can bob and weave.
Flash and a take.
भाई इन लोगों को ना EWC के लिए एक अलग squad बनानी चाहिए पता है.
Two duelists for Lev, just holding hands and roaming around the map looking for fights.
Yeah, up towards Art now. Again, contact plays. That's what it's called for here. They are really just gearing up. They want to fight. They want to scrap Valen. Look at the contain, and not just the bullets. Going straight past the ears of both players there. Missed the timing on it. They back themselves up. Lev don't overextend.
वापस ही जा रहे हैं.
It's concerned that he could get punished here, but the fast lane's going to be propped up regardless to try and fake that B presence. Does push back Neon off the B line. It leaves a little bit of unawareness here. Lev, there's question marks across the map that they haven't re-cleared.
Yeah, they've had to drop fairly heavy off the A site right now. Where is Valen leading the troops? They're going back into a B split.
Come back to nahi hai.
I mean, they definitely keep him.
It really depends here by round.
Flash and a Haunt to try to get out, but this is a very tight choke 30 point.
Seconds left. Spot the presence here.
30 seconds रहेगा Valen भाई कुछ तो commit करवाओ.
Spotted out where the players are. That's the confirmation that Lev were looking for now. They're going to send it flying through regardless to try and help him out. Spike. He's forwards now into the back of the horse, baby. It's a good trade. Intact inside T2.
Holy shit, Sato.
Up for Sato. And just tears through them.
That's what you were seeing from the guy on Ascent. He's been a little quiet here on Pearl, but the more that he can get involved, the better it's going to look.
वो है बड़ी चीज.
Step forwards. Trying to make this comeback a reality.
दूसरा क्यों नहीं मारा बे?
It is a long, long road. Baby was like a turret in this spot too. They needed that little bit of grace instead of finding two lined up.
It's going to keep them in this.
नहीं भाई उन लोगों का timeline थोड़ा सा left right चलता है. Last year भी यही था, ये साल भी यही है.
If you can keep them on the ropes like this and keep breaking their eco over and over again.
It's always these rounds though.
It is. Yeah, whenever you have a comeback cooking.
Yeah.
You take your foot off the gas at one point against an eco. And next eco.
Yeah, maybe next eco, maybe not now. Overdrive though for Jorg.
Yeah, Jorg will look like a menace in this round though.
Yeah, he's got a bucket too, so see what they do with it.
American casters ज़्यादा biased नहीं रहते ना chat. मैंने Pacific casters तो full biased ही रहते हैं.
On this map.
Might be looking to add another one to the tally here. Maybe taking that first contact, trying to feign like it's just a lurking sentinel play, perhaps, but running them all the way down now. Lines it up there from the Prowler, forced to respect it. Neon just all the way back here, but a sees, connects, and now missing the mark. Slightly across it, Spike delivers it straight into the back, evens it out and more. Gets some of the advantage they were looking for. Maybe as low as anything now. Spike's going to be using an overdrive zone, but he just bides his time for now. Straight through the window. He's going to be sent flying forwards, baby Bay. Just missing the mark there. Couldn't quite collect it onto the heads. Trent from a spot like this. 1v3. He's hoping for the best here, just rattling off shots, but it's not going to be doable, not in the face of the rifle. So they navigate the danger that is that eco.
Yeah, Jorg got the opener. He's 21 and 11, but guess who's right there with him? Matching him pace for pace throughout this map. Spike.
Yeah, he's straight there, isn't he?
Spike is doing great. What a story this guy has as well. Wins Ascension, one of the big Neon players that we were talking about.
Yeah.
And then comes in, tier 1, plays for 2G, and we're like, these guys, they didn't play with their full roster. They don't actually look that hot. But Spike himself had quite a lot of potential.
Timeout,
now he's returned on a different team.
Timeout.
Back to the Neon with a chance.
ये वाला हारे तो पक्का लेंगे.
Potentially.
Incredible stuff.
Trophy in the
अबे
middle.
दो अच्छी calling करनी है Valiant भाई बस. वो लोग जितना heavy control के लिए खेल रहे हैं उनको बस deny कर दो यार.
On either side of the stage, there's the punish. It's King. Just sidestep inside that one into the fast lane. An adjustment onto the horn, but not enough. Trent to get a trade off, but still.
He's alone with the Spike.
Sato और Spike एक दूसरे की पप्पी लेके खेल रहे हैं.
Down. He does need the reinforcements.
साथ में जा रहे हैं जहां भी जा रहे हैं.
I call for that risky play. Hold on, they just decided to take the fight straight to him. It's a flash forwards, and Spike is so
हर एक angle re-clear.
Incredibly sharp shooting. With every round, it's Lev that get a little bit closer.
Good caution as well. Good discipline to reconnect with Neon instead of trying to take that fight alone.
Yeah.
No opportunity for Baby Bay to get back in.
It's a wide face here. Fakes out the first shot, but not too sure if you want to go back into that. You have 50 seconds to play with.
It's a very tough situation that Baby Bay finds himself in. And Lev, their defense side idea
Team
is
Canada.
double up the duelists at all times.
Timing like this, Blows is ready for it. Goes ahead of the potential reposition.
हाँ उन लोगों को direct qualification मिलेगा, बाकी सबको एक qualifiers खेलने पड़ेंगे. जैसे इंडिया हो गया और नीचे वाली सारी नीचे वाले सारे देश हो गए.
Spike and Sato to double up and roam around looking for
उनको
fights.
सारों को
King does great,
सारा का
by the
सारा
way, in this
qualifiers खेलना
position.
पड़ेगा.
But this kind of refight, Spike and Sato are really comfortable in spots like this.
दूसरे comeback आ रहा है.
Comeback, but this is 4 in a row for Lev here.
खेलेगा नहीं, T1 के लिए नहीं खेलेगा.
Definitely real. There's danger here.
जागों का घी खत्म शायद.
More knocked down to weaker guns and weaponry.
अरे time out लो यार. कहाँ 11-3 से 11-7 तक ला दिए.
A wander into mid is a dangerous thing to do on an anti-eco like this.
They don't care that they've been doing it all series.
Yeah, they have. They've been mixing it up and playing sometimes more aggro on defense when there's more risk. There's been a lot of anti-ecos going either way though.
Yeah, still Blows. That's a hell of a shot to hit, especially when Leaf is hard committing that one.
चालू हुआ वैसे ही उसने ult मार दिया.
That molly, but he takes a ton
देखो
of damage.
वापस Sato और Spike पप्पी लेके खेल रहे हैं दूसरे की.
Hoping for the right timing here. Happy to just sit, punishing a peek from any potential player.
Oh, V Bucky.
Nightfall even being committed here. This is Lev. They'll have to skip past a lot of this now. Onto the site. Leaf has got to try and put a stop, and Jungma does find that kill into the back of pit. A bit of spam, and the dart reveals all. Leaf, who's caught out into the open. Steel Garden. It's been hell for a situation like this, and his ult's committed at G2. They're trying to convert it, but Spike is way ahead of it. Already fighting them forwards. Half earned onto it, and the kill's flooding through. Trent, there's no way in hell he can batter his way through this one. Lev.
Just saying it was a 9-3.
Like that. And not just that, I mean,
not even
G2 throwing
9-3,
ultimates into it.
Yeah, they really thought that one was winnable. They came in with a
Valiant
light
भाई
buy.
दो अच्छी call देनी है यार, खत्म करो game.
Once they'd already got themselves into a position, you know, they find the opening pig.
क्या
It feels
stress
like
लेके
it could
खेल
be
रहा है
a
भाई,
spot
पता नहीं.
where they're able to utilize the steel garden and make things favored for them when it comes to the economy. But Spike with a short
लेफ्ट सिर्फ काउंटर खेल रही है. लेफ्ट खुद कुछ प्ले नहीं बना रही है बड़े-बड़े कि G2 को उसको काउंटर करना है. नहीं, G2 जो प्ले बना रही है वो लोग बस वो एंगल को रिक्लियर करते हैं. डबल फाइट ले रहे हैं बस, दैट्स इट. वो लोग कुछ स्पेशल नहीं कर रहे इतना, जिसके लिए ये लोग इतना स्ट्रेस लेके खेल रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्यों.
Yeah, if you're G2, you just lost the opportunity.
Saving their timeout for 11-12, I guess, bro.
That's the massive downside.
बहुत खराब खेल रही है G2 भाई आज.
They're struggling. Still in the lead.
Can they tuck?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Dodge the timing here, and there's a slight window of opportunity in terms of that timing, but they want to jump on the chance here and now. Cosmic Divide splits up most of the side here. Blows is happy to concede again.
Deep control नहीं चाहिए हमें. रखो इतना बहुत है.
We get to see another post plant for G2. They're normally amazing in spots like this, but they let the last one slip.
Oh, he's forward again. He's just spotted an inclination of these players. They barely put him down, but this guy's going to be respawning soon enough. Neon watching onto the line and the angle. Operator in his hands. And again, the poking and prodding of Leviathan makes it so damn awkward for G2. A lot of committal into this one, but already a player down. And now, swiftly overwhelmed, most likely here. Leaf, yeah. He's going to be meeting his match, maybe adjusting, but doesn't expect that other player. Now it just leaves it into Trent's hands. 1v2. They're putting everything into this. Raw spam, a couple of bullets, but King now onto the defuse, sticking in the behind. Leviathan. One round at a time is how they've been approaching it, but it is working and paying off to fruition.
These A retakes look extremely drilled from Lev. The players are always going in the same kind of positions, but they're holding hands, they're together, they're trading it out.
Uncle udhar teen mara be.
G2 are having a bit of a wobbler here. Valin walking alone into Neon when they know
time out, lo yaar, take a time out, guys.
Valin is not having a great map so far.
ये लोग टू स्टेज पे क्यों नहीं खेलते? क्योंकि बैंड है टू स्टेज.
In stage 1, this
ये भी सिर्फ उनकी गलती.
IGL pressure is immense on this guy's shoulders. Don't get me wrong, but he has always been able to consistently perform regardless of that individually.
Yeah.
Sometimes being the playmaker, the hero that his team needs in rounds.
And remember, in the first half, King was having an absolute nightmare calling these
कैसे स्ट्रेस में खेलते हैं भाई?
I think a bit of a difference being Valen's actually getting his team into post plants. Like he is actually calling his team into some winnable positions.
जोगमू को मिला है वहाँ पे, सीक्रेट मिला है, खेलो उसके साथ. डबल 8 की क्या जरूरत थी?
That's what I would expect this G2.
जब 8 है उनके पास ऑलरेडी पता है कि ऑपरेटर लगा के घूम रहा है वो. डबल सीक्रेट ज्यादा बेटर होता. ज्यादा स्पेस होता खेलने के लिए.
So presumably, players as well talking about how they want to drill these post-plant situations and set up that positioning. It's
6 round line से जीत गए हैं वो लोग.
For G2.
Yeah. We talk about it. These BO5s, they are a marathon. They will
Masters के stats छुपा रहे हैं.
They had one hell of a series yesterday. Don't get me wrong.
They did.
Back to back. We don't often
फालतू
talk about
वही
it.
फालतू पिक लिए हैं बस.
But it takes a lot, honestly. It's a mental toll to try and run back multiple high-intensity matches like this. Might be seeing evidence of it now as we see G2 are slowing down. Struggling to get a bit of a move on, but now there's an eco from them. They're taking more risks with it. There's a nice seize and a molly on top of it, a flash forward.
ये लोग reclear करने के लिए fight कर रहे हैं.
But it's a feed that is filled up in teal. Leviathan in complete control.
Another team fight, another brawl, another scrap, another round for Leviathan. I think you can start calling it a comeback. G2 was so in control of that first half. But both teams have only been able to put together basically a pistol and a follow-up on attack. Lev won one rifle round. Who knows? That might make the difference.
Yeah. Genuinely.
Nah, bro, that's a GG chat.
Lev are 1 round away from evening it up. A hell of a comeback. Firmly on at this point.
7 rounds in a row.
Flash through the window here. Horns again with the reveal.
They're faking that they're doing that same level of mid pressure. But Lev clear it really quickly. The Lev players are super confident right now, so Spike and
Valin भाई के दिमाग का घी खत्म हो गया है भाई. Valin भाई दिमाग ही नहीं लगाते.
King's plate right now.
It's just jiggling. The extra information just spots a Neon out. Gets the smoke, sidestep. He's gonna have to be removing his presence from it. A Prowler catching! What is that?
He was shooting the Prowler!
Finds the kill, almost goes down to the thorns in the process. But he's bought time for the team to
Leo,
get
अब
back
तो
in.
नसीब भी खराब हो गया.
That's the big player. That's Jorgamo down. That's the guy who was getting the entries.
जब
and doing
नसीब
the job
था.
for G2.
Cut noise.
क्लच भाई आपको उसको सपोर्ट कर, मैं टीम सीक्रेट को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Remember, they had that round previously where Valen called for them to run back over towards A, turned it into a fake, and they ended up going for the B re-hit. I think that's in the back of Lev's mind here.
Yep,
they're keeping the stack on B.
You have big tools to work with, Baby Bay. Critical player, if he can tuck himself into that corner, steal garden, could obliterate the hold that Lev have onto this one with 35 seconds left to jump spot. Spike's hoping for signs of life right now because they are left guessing, but still, with a stack of bodies in the right place. Lev, they are in a prime position here.
Money,
They see it. Presence of the players. Smokes are going to be popped up and a bit of spam. Why not? Sent down into those lines. See if you can hunt and fish for a couple of kills. What is that movement? Leaf somehow avoids it. Still guarding forwards, but shorty in hands. You don't want to overstep yourself here. The plant does need to go down. Composure held by G2. They don't overplay their hand here, but Leaf! A hero in a moment when G2 needed it.
कर ले अल्ट मेरे भाई.
Turned up, and he's going to use it right here, right now. They cannot let this opportunity slip. And Blows trying to bait out these peaks, bait out the shots. Fade back away, better spam into the corner, but it's a 1v3. Entrenched positions from G2.
Who is winning?
They do not want to let this
Lev is
round
winning.
slip away. It took everything. But they're going to be rewarded on the other side of things here. Blows will dish out a bit of damage. It's instantly returned. G2 find that magical 12th.
एक round after losing 7 rounds in a row.
First half. This round is on him, man. Those 2 kills at the back of halls, he's delivered the goods. This was ridiculous. I mean, what a way for Jorg to fall. But Leaf gets the first, dodges the shot from Neon, who's almost always good for it. And Valen breathes a sigh of relief.
On a good note, Masters Draw 1 घंटा पहले देखने मिलेगा.
Gives him one opportunity here of 2 to be able to close things out.
One more round, worst case scenario OT, but it is breathing room nevertheless, and G2 found like they were struggling, choking for air.
But else नहीं है. We're going OT chat.
Very patient play. Not looking to overextend to any area, give up and make a mistake. It could be spelling defeat in a round.
I'm looking at Blows here. Blows with the Hunter's Fury is going to apply a lot of pressure if the time ends up ticking down. Valen's taking an earlier timing into A main, but Blows has got to survive.
Committee, that's it. Committee.
See it. Molly's going to be sent flying over towards that R position. Fast lane up against it. It's a dart's going to be used for most of this util, but G2 actually do want to take advantage of it. Space.
Keep secret. Keep secret.
Sound Q is going to be heard here by Baby that are control.
Very beautiful.
Given up hearing a heavy presence of these players. Lev are grouping up and they're fighting forwards. Flash does connect.
Nice.
Through, fighting forward.
Nice.
Jorgamo! Trying to put the finishing blow into this Leviathan squad.
The timing.
And drag his team back to the line, but here it is. King and Sato in a 2v2. Still alive and still breathing, still kicking with opportunities, but Leaf still towards the back of the site and now playing it disjointed for now, but this is it. Options have ran dry. King, time running out. You got to get a sprinter and you got to get a move on, and that should be it.
It's that simple, Chad. It's that simple.
We are going to map 5.
Rakha secret मिल गया round.
In the final moments there on Pearl, G2's players put together some big moments.
Nah, bro.
They dig deep.
They're losing it on
Split. They make the plays that matter. They step forwards in the clutch scenarios, not giving Lev those openings back into the rounds. They know how to play to win trophies. And I think nobody exemplifies it more than Jorgamo. That push in the post plant, even deeper, to be able to get a
9-3, नहीं 11-3 to 11-10 is horrible. 13-10 is horrible. Nah, bro, not a good game. Split B simulator. भाई अभी स्प्लिट पे ना रश बी सिमुलेटर होगा. अभी स्प्लिट पे खेलने वाली है लेव. अभी खत्म है गेम स्प्लिट पे. भाई अगर G2 को जीतना था ना तो पर्ल पे ही 3-1 खत्म करना था. अभी ये लोग जा रहे हैं स्प्लिट पे ये लोग बाप जैसे खेलते हैं लेव वाले. G2 को मान जाऊंगा अगर वो स्प्लिट में जीत गए. सेम मैं भी मान जाऊंगा भाई अगर वो लोग जीत गए. लेव का स्प्लिट बहुत स्ट्रांग है भाई. एनआरजी ने कल G2 का स्प्लिट बैन किया था, बट दे आर नॉट सो गुड ऑन स्प्लिट. $13-5. Zero doesn't have a good streak on split. हाँ उधर तो हारे थे, उधर तो सब खत्म हुआ था भाई. 13-5 था recent game. Nah bro. That's so done. Cloud9 के अगेंस्ट वो ये लोग लेव के अगेंस्ट एक बार क्या ले गए 13-9. लेव के अगेंस्ट ही 11-13 हारे थे. Oh my god. And such good G2 got 0 rounds on attack. हाँ बे सही बात है. 1 2 3 4 5 6 राउंड 7-5 से 13-5 जीते थे बे. एक भी राउंड नहीं मिला था G2 को अटैक में. भाई हाँ हेवन G2 का था. बात तो सही कह दी यार आपने, बात एकदम सही कह दी भाई. ये जो हेवन 13-11 गया है ना मेरे भाई, तुम लोगों ने इधर ही गेम हार गए पता है. G2 वाले इधर ही गेम हार गए. ये जो 13-11 खत्म हुआ है, ये ब्लोज का जो 4K आया ना ये वाले राउंड में 23rd राउंड में, उधर ही गेम हार गए. वो जीत गए होते अभी तक 3-1 खत्म था ये गेम भाई. भगवान ही बचाया अब इनको स्प्लिट से. तो डबल स्मोक कर रहे थे स्प्लिट. पता नहीं क्या करने वाले हैं आज स्प्लिट. मैं आया 4. बाप रे थक गया भाई. 2 दिन से 5 मैप हो रहे हैं भाई. बस 2 दिन से 5 मैप ही हो रहे हैं. कुछ अलग नहीं हो रहा. बस 5-5 मैप देखने पड़ रहे हैं रोज बैठ के. और अभी तो बैठ के ड्रॉस भी देखने पड़ेंगे. भाई ये भाई का ड्रिप मस्त रहता है. 12 14 13 11 13 9 13 10
onto Jogamo. Every single time the lights are bright, he steps up to the big stage.
Every single time. He has been fantastic on the Neon today. And I feel like we're seeing additional, kind of at times, new layers to his game. Like running more of the Odin Neon at times, but also I think today, crucially, playing very well with the operator. Because thinking about G2,
hand of jog.
widening the lens a little bit.
What is hand of jog?
Great because he can be a primary option.
What the fuck,
but
why?
they're playing so much Vice that you don't want that to be the case. So it's going to be back in the hands of Jaw. And while not a primary offer, he has the ability to look like one. Sometimes he's hit or miss, but today it feels like all hits with that operator, and I think that's been really crucial to
311 के एसीएस और 2 का KD.
overall
That's insane भाई. लास्ट राउंड भी अच्छा खेला जॉग ने. बस आखिरी मैप बचा ले मेरे भाई.
Didn't feel confident in the late rounds of taking the initiative to go for forward fights. And I think you contrast that to a G2 who, when the rounds were tight, when things were in the 3v3, the 2v2, it was them who were constantly pushing for that next fight and willing to take risks even when they were up numbers or even. And I think that's what experience brings. That's what a player like Jaw, who's been in these games so many times before, is going to deliver for you, where a rookie might play back and look to play that percentage instead.
And I think you even saw that in the second half pistol round, seeing Jogamo take that very forward fight deep into spawn on the B side post plan. It was very effective for Jaw when he was taking those forward fights. But it wasn't always going to be there. Leviathan started making that comeback happen. I think if the first half had gone better for Leviathan, this series is over, Mimi.
Sure.
And for Leviathan, it came down to the post plants where G2 were getting the upper hand.
Yeah, those are the rounds I'm talking about. They're losing way too many of these even post plants by giving too much respect to G2. This round was the biggest example to me. It's a 5-on-5 post plant, led full contact back to re-clear Art, but G2 then just full flood through spawn, and Left didn't leave anyone on site whatsoever. Instead, they're relying on this reflank, on the Astra Star to come through. Well, G2's just running them down. You look a few rounds later, here's another post plant from them in a 3-on-2, and look at the isolation there. The Neon player just tucked on the site, not swinging together to take a fight. I think in these positions, Lev, during earlier games, you would see them just grouping up and taking a fight coordinated together. Instead here, they were playing too far back, too far passive, and in doing that play that feels safe in your head, you end up playing not to lose instead of playing to win against a team like G2 who is much more willing to take those late round risks.
Yeah, it's kind of armchair psychologist what I'm about to say, but it almost at times felt like maybe the stakes and the reality of what was about to happen was setting in. Like, oh my God, we're actually about to beat G2 and win this stage finals right now, and we just started playing together this year as a team. And then when it got into the second half and they started to feel that momentum and confidence again, all of a sudden they look like the Lev from, you know, all the wins that we were seeing, the great half that we were seeing. And now we are heading into this split map where they have been dominant. They dominated G2. The last time they matched up was, I mean, funny enough, it was a more one-sided game than when G2 were running the harbor at the beginning of the stage that they went.
तेरा master bedroom है या children's?
Yet, knowing what Lev would do last time, they only got 4
Yeah.
rounds. You saw them running antis.
ये लोग केला खाने के बाद खेलते हैं क्या? हाँ.
And still, Lev are like one step ahead. Always.
It's either G2 send या Lev send tomorrow.
Can G2 actually
For what? EWC?
on this map? Is it possible?
Well, that's my question for you, Mimi. With knowing how Leviathan changed up their defaults somewhat in that last showing, are there actual learnings G2 can take, or do they need to stick to the adjustments they'd made in the previous game and just execute better?
I think it comes down to execution, and I think I have really high confidence in that based off how they played in that last game.
VCD number 2.
Started to slip towards the
Oh.
end, but they had the confidence to constantly fight, take the initiative, and I think that's what was key. If you looked at this game, Lev, who normally
High score
starts, like the majority of their rounds on attack, 4-1 opening B into late round B rehits or late.
Master मतलब जैसे washroom होता
They
है.
were playing more for mid control. They were switching.
मेरा फिर ये है. क्या बोलते हैं?
For B main and looking to
Master से भी ऊपर वाला.
I think for both teams, the adjustments were good. But again, this was a game that was defined by the late rounds. This was a game that was defined by the team.
क्योंकि मेरे bedroom के एक side एक washroom है, दूसरा side दूसरा washroom.
That is what will make the difference in who hosts.
We gotta play with G and Swiss. भाई ये तो अपन अब देखने वाले हैं.
Split performance, but also the
One more hour to draw ये. अबे तो आज के तुम लोग सिर्फ draw के लिए उठे हो? चढ़ा Sunday है क्या?
They're the ones being proactive. That's
यार आज तो Monday है. What the fuck?
Now with us heading into split 2.
Monday already?
Leviathan without a loss on it in stage
Champions
1.
bedroom. Yep. Champions bedroom है मेरा.
It's going to be, yeah. I think just generally on this split map, even Leviathan aside, I don't think we've seen enough from G2 compared to
this
how
guy is such a
they are on
mogger.
other maps in the pool to convince me that they've got it in them to beat Lev right now.
कितने लोगों को mog कर सकता है भाई?
At least making that comeback.
Tattoo कितना crazy है?
Coming into this with a little bit more momentum.
Insane
even
frame
though that was the 10-13 loss.
On side
This has been an
25-50.
nail biter of a series. And our teams are getting ready to take the stage for the final time. We are getting ready to crown our champions of stage 1. And we've got Golden Boy down on the stage to get you all ready.
Thank you so much, Ender. Yes, it's game 5 here at the Riot Games Arena. That's right, Trey. That's right. You know what that means. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Who you think? You think G2 gets the win? What about Leviathan? G2! Leviathan! More importantly, I got a question for each and every one of you in the Riot Games Arena.
It's full new year.
Are you ready?
Everything वाला ban नहीं होता नहीं.
Brendan Sideshow, keep the energy up. Let's go.
Love you आदर्श भाई.
Unreal energy here, and it does.
Chat Americas में कोई देखने ही नहीं आता क्या?
Des was highlighting, really. I mean, Lev have saved the best for last. The split map as this decider. And this teams, I mean,
Valen भाई याद आ गई पिछले साल की split में क्या हुआ था?
And then a little bit extra on top, that number one seed spot.
ऐसा लग रहा है कोई गली का टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है.
Important for any team that has aspirations of lifting trophies beyond that one on the stage.
Absolutely. And what an uphill battle it has been today for G2. They have had to fight from that lower bracket. Obviously without the double map ban.
Yep.
They've had to win on their permaban map of Fracture, fend off at Leviathan, come back on Pearl, and now to lift another America's trophy, they would have to be the first team to beat Lev on Split. 4-0 Lev are on Split, and yet, like you just said, they saved it until the end of the series. That safe finish for them, in theory at least. But I am inclined to agree a little bit with Wyatt on the desk where he was saying it looked like the moment was getting to Lev a little. They were playing a bit, I think they were looking to rely on discipline to close out situations.
भाई स्टेज 2 में तो मेरे को नहीं लगता मैं अमेरिकास का एक भी मैच देखूंगा नॉर्मल स्टेज का. सीधा फाइनल देखूंगा. अपर लोअर भी नहीं, सीधा फाइनल.
They put a ton of anti into them. I'm not going to lie.
कोई देखता ही नहीं है अमेरिकास भाई. अमेरिकास देखना टाइम बर्बाद. हाँ ना यार मजा नहीं आती. कितनी मिल रही है अमेरिकास में. ये लोग क्या लिए? ये लोग फिनिक्स नियॉन रन कर रहे हैं वापस. They're defending first. पिछले बार G2 एक भी राउंड नहीं निकाली थी डिफेंस में चार्ट. क्या अच्छा है वर्थ इट है. इक्विलिब्रियम फैन ना ठीक ठाक है. पता है क्या भैया में 2 किलोमीटर का रोड चोरी हो गया. 2 किलोमीटर का रोड चोरी हो गया. रोड कैसे चोरी हो सकता है भाई?
Could have gone either way. Yeah. And a comeback there on Pearl that really felt at one point like Lev were going to get it done. This map has been one-sided. This map has been Lev's domain. So we get to see early doors here where the G2
final में 2-2 स्कोर के बाद ही देखना भाई.
Whether that experience will make the difference. Because that is the biggest.
Stand-up से भी अच्छा होता है. बहुत हंसी आती है. हाँ ना मेरे को चाइना का पंप चाहिए. सही में.
4 players are left though, grouped up towards this mid angle. You see a scrap and a brawl potentially quite early, but tiptoeing around it, the potential of the fight. The orb up gives them timing, and this is a classic play. Lev trying to bait these players out into the open.
4 लोग mid walk up.
Not the bait for now though. They're still maintaining that composure, holding their ground. Steady nerves and steady aim is required. In a moment like this, with Spike being dropped early, how the hell do you bail yourselves out of it? Call for the disengage. Lev want to just get out with no more casualties.
भाई G2 कल 5 मैप खेली है. कल G2 5 मैप खेली है, आज भी 5 खेल रही है.
But in that slight corner, tiny some margins.
भाई लोग थक गए होंगे बे.
Gets his head clean off, taking a timing once more. Neon, it's risky business. Eating the boombot in the process. He is weakened as anything. Snaps at the dome, but again the trade is intact. And so far, what is action?
दोनों crossfire पे बैठे हैं.
Sent over towards this mid avenue. No real moves being made towards the other areas of the map. Lowe's, maybe his turn and time to shine. Hold on, King! Trying to adjust the aim. Blows. Waited it all the way out. He's down to 40 HP though, and he hears that timing. Missing these players past him.
40 HP है वो.
So far, this has been a pure hero round for
Lev. जिस दिन Pacific का खराब मैच होगा उस दिन चाइना देखेंगे ना.
Of G2.
Blows, he was knife out here. This is unprecedented, really. And Leaf, hold on, he's just turned his attention towards it. Right in the moments, the internal timer in his head.
Big round,
Taken away,
boys.
realizing, hold up. Got to clear that, that's a possibility. Secures the pistol round for G2. Desperately needed, like we were saying. They've had an attempt to try and win split against this Leviathan team. Didn't come to fruition.
Valin hug diya tha almost.
Yeah, I like at least the confidence that Lev came into this pistol round with. They weren't afraid to go and try to make the play. In fact, a lot of them tried to go and make the hero play to turn that round on its head. And G2 stayed absolutely solid. 5 players, guns out, staring at smokes, waiting for Lev to make that mistake or that hero play, depending on whether or not it works.
4 लोग ये चालू किए.
With 3 kills in the round. What a monster he was in every round that mattered on Pearl.
That's incredibly pivotal. Looking to carry this one forwards, but it's going to be taking a bullet to the head instead. Farming up a couple aiming to try and get Sato online. Want to be claimed, but instead just the speed up here from G2. Call for.
Oh fuck, भाई जोगों क्या?
Never going to be fast on the flood on this one.
घूमता है बे.
Ready. Fast lane's ready. Spike can utilize this one to try and get
Nikal liye ego lev.
one smoke as well, one flash out towards the top, and Spike has already taken up residency over towards the front section of the site, but they could try and clear these G2 players out. Close quarters though, might be where they thrive. Shorty's out, and barely enough damage to get it all done, being shredded by the Thorns.
नसीब वहाँ पे सब लोग साथ में reload किए. But you know, you out here doing some work, हाँ ना भाई?
Around like this, the potential for Lev to get anything done.
अब उसके बाद इन लोग को जाके prepare भी करना होगा. भाई सो जाओ.
Wrap around that side of pillar and try to help his team out.
No. Tiny angle.
मेरे को देखने में तरस आ रहा है भाई.
Do a bit of damage. Potentially make it hurt. King spotted out, but he'll want to go down to the spike.
Wow, finally attack में 2 round आए.
It's a massive one.
A reminder, the last
Canada
time
ban पड़ेगा. अबे इससे थोड़ी ban पड़ेगा.
The G2 put
तो
together.
plastic की है.
It was 13-4 the final score. So being able to pick up 2 here, just coming out of the pistol and the follow-up. And Baby showing and demonstrating that he's gonna save basically every piece of utility to stop the Lev retakes coming through. I think that could be a very nice adjustment. Baby's spoken about the fact that the assistant coach Shaq on G2 has helped him a lot with his Vice play, and he has simplified his role. They've been running a ton of Vice, and it's really been working for G2.
He's improved a lot as a player on it. A more defined role and position for him. He's been finding his footing. Back of it. Not a fake smoke, it's actually deaded, so CC's and a nade. Sidestep for now. Jorg taking a lot of damage in the process, but hold on! Stinger in hand.
Stinger से एक मारा.
Locks on. Spike immediately taken out here. Now Blows will have to reciprocate, but again he's feeling that pressure hopping through. This is a crazy timing.
जोगमा रुकता ही नहीं है ना बे. जोगमा मानता ही नहीं है भाई कि वो रुक सकता है. उसके पास एक S की है.
Window of opportunity into this A site.
Blow slips through and tries to take the timing again. He had to navigate so much pressure there.
It's a very open plan. Leave, leave. Locks all the way down. He's got that rifle. Slips his way past. Tiny angle to play in. A bit of spam as well will do that job. It's Trent. Turns it, gets that trade online. Playing his main angle as well. It's a strong post plan here for G2.
They're saving. They got the bonus as well, bro.
A bonus conversion for G2 at the side of map.
They could not have found a better start to this one. And who is it that opens things again in a big game? Game 5, Grand Finals, Jorgamo. Barrels his way up mid, and with Stinger in hand,
barely any life as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's so clean. It's such a
Big
nice
3
idea
rounds,
on a set bonus too.
But all of us 2 guns save
clear out that spot over towards Vents. Okay.
No, all good, all good.
Yeah, he had a Spectre in hand. It's not the worst thing in the world at all. Look at this entry though. Eviscerates Spikes and then gets the wraparound crunch into Blows, who genuinely deals with it well. But at that point, G2 have just got the whole of A.
Yours by supporting G2? नहीं भाई मैं support कर रहा हूँ.
Lever not feeling good in the money.
No, they have been made to hurt here.
मुझसे क्या-क्या निकलने वाला है.
Trying to scrap something together here. They got 2 rifles, maybe a bit of armor onto Neon, but it's not much to work with.
फिर से 3 mid start किए.
Mid play potentially cooked up here by Lev because they have a stack of these bodies. Players ready to respond in case there is something kicking off, and it's the rifle players again taking point.
Spike आ गया वहाँ.
Even the tide out, but catching the contact of the Prowler, they want nothing to do with it.
Team secret.
Yeah, they're doing a great job right now at avoiding the dangerous areas of the map. That
Number 1 team in the world.
Piece of util being used, a lot of it just being dumped in, but the A site now again open for the taking.
Pretty similar idea here.
Valorant के हाथ में अभी भी Spectre है.
Towards B and then get into A.
Get the right read on it.
अब बस CT लेने मत जाओ भाई. खेल लो open में.
Around like this in case they choose to do it.
Hand off jog.
Considering it, even
hand off jog. Jog
card. Fall into pieces on Pearl. Yeah. So, you know, you gotta send them.
You might potentially have to here. Prowler forwards.
भाई उसको heaven nade कर देना चाहिए.
Like reposition. That blind is everything though. Sado on play with the rifles. Doing decent work now, and a damage done. Look at that blind again, Valen. He's just a sitting duck way out into the open. Couldn't have these angles up to Baby Bay. Can't do a lot from that spot. Already prior revealed, and the backstab activates. Blows it straight on top of it. Leviathan. Leviathan.
तुमने कभी देखा है कि G2 अगर comfortably bonus जीतती है तो उसके बाद वो लोग थ्रो करते ही करते हैं.
Absolutely.
बराबर थ्रो करते हैं. ऐसी एक टीम है पेपर एक्स. पप्पा से इंस्पिरेशन ले लो. कॉपी कर
didn't
लो
have the heavy weapons.
हम
But these
थ्रो करेंगे
flashes were destroying
भाई आप
players.
पोजीशन पे
Not
खेलेंगे
every
थ्रो
single
करेंगे
player you're spotting right now. Blinded up or caught out in the open. Jorg takes a bullet to the back of the head as he wraps
Oh
around
my
the play
God,
to Klurge
bro.
too. Lev are very practiced in that
just get a
spot.
4-0 lead
And Valin was thinking about using the ult. I'm not sure it would have made that much of a difference, but certainly if they have, you know, a pit, a fade out, basically any of the other ults in a post plant, they're going to want to throw them out.
Yeah.
Because that's the spot where G2 have been suffering right now, is actually converting these post plant rounds.
मैं मानता ही नहीं भाई
Difficulties a little bit further.
Sato is full playing off noise currently, just in spawn, waiting to use his ult.
Overabundance of Utah going to be used and committed here. Shorty shots into the corners just again, just in case. Jorgamo's
hand off Jog, hand off Jog,
trying to trade
hand
that
off
kill.
Jog.
King is going to be taken out. They haven't dealt with this one player on side. It's Neon. Look at the anchor and lock this one down again with the help of his team as the TP disengage. In for the back of the side.
Ooh, hand
How
of
is he
Neon.
finding this? It's unbelievable. The work that this kid is putting on. Hell of a show. Flash connects, maybe Bay. Just trying to barely get out of dodge there, but he was seized, locked up onto the spot, spotting out where they are.
Oh.
Neon! There's no slowing down. It's unbelievable stuff, Trent. That's crazy what's done.
He's found an escape avenue.
Okay.
He's going to create a 1v3 that
तो
might
tradition
be
है
winnable.
हाँ
Plant down.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can
3
get
राउंड
something
निकाल
for
के
free.
पागल हो जाते हैं
Just came online.
Neon's done so much work in this round, it absolutely should be wrapped up for Lev. But Trent's a monster in the clutch.
He is.
I think we're due for a big one.
Can't count this guy out right now, but again, discipline from Lev.
अरे कोई friend request accept कर लिया
Player. Put his body on the line and hope that the team can trade him out. It's an off angle for Trent.
Hand of Trent.
The percentage mark, and here,
So
moving
गया
forwards, there's no slowing down.
Oh, that's an astonishing
इस जन्म में G2 कोई ट्रॉफी जीतेगी क्या
He can do it.
अबे तेरी जितनी लंबी हाइट है उतनी सारी ट्रॉफीज है उनके
That's
पास
one of the reasons why he's not even just a front runner. He is head and shoulders above everybody else in Rookie of the Year for Americas.
100%.
You get him.
भाई वैलेंट क्या हगा है
I don't know.
He got
120 पे
aim
हगा
punched as
है
well. Headshot comes through the wall, I think. He's insane.
Give me one. Give me one. It was God.
G2 are going to take a tag timeout to try to adjust what's going on here. They had a very nice
अटैक
idea
हाफ
at the
लंबा
beginning
रख
of
लो
this game.
मजा आ जाएगी
They were heavily controlling defensive aggression in mid. And then had a beautiful little set piece, Jorgamo, you know, springing up through, putting a lot of pressure into ropes. But they're going to need more of those ideas. I
बस
think,
सिर्फ
to tear
डोमेस्टिक में
apart
अब तो
Levy
चल
Tan.
भी तो
And this
अमेरिका
is
रहा है
before
ना
we get
यार
onto the other half.
Yeah.
And the other half
there,
is
yeah.
the other half is where a lot of people have been struggling to deal with Lev's attack.
चल भी तो अमेरिका रहा है
Very similar attacks. I think.
कौन सा
all the
मास्टर्स
time,
चल
but
रहा है
G2, they had their chance to try and solve that, to try and anti-strat them, and Lev just kind of maneuvered around it. They were very fluid in terms of their
कॉपी
setups.
स्प्लिट रन डाउन कर रहे थे हाँ गया
Lev have shown
वेट
across
किया
this
फ्रेंड
playoffs
रिक्वेस्ट
run
साउंड करके
growth and different layers to themselves.
वेट किया बोलता है
As I said earlier, there's been a criticism of King and owner-driven teams. that
अबे यही
they
ट्रॉफी
rely on
बार-बार
such
जीत के क्या ही
strategies.
लगता
They're too
होगा
predictable. You know, when things go wrong for them, they
सेम
slow
दिखने
down
वाली
too
4
much.
ट्रॉफी कलेक्ट कर
But I
लेंगे
think you've really seen a Lev that can show many
कौन
different
सा
looks and
मास्टर्स जीत
ideas.
गया
And when
हाँ
you
ना
do
वही
challenge them with a bit of
मैं
anti-strat,
थोड़ी मैं मेरे को कभी देखियो मास्टर्स में G2 जीतेगी वैसा बोलते हुए कभी नहीं बोलता मैं अमेरिका में G2 जीतेगी 100% बोलता हूँ
And yet in this series we've also seen King's attack side calling struggle on Pearl.
Lev setting a sight.
ये लोग भी 18 साल बाद ही जीतेंगे
Buy of G2, so hoping they can
MIB इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है पर एलिमिनेट कैसे हो गया भाई ऑन पेपर स्ट्रॉन्ग में रहने में तो तू दुनिया के 5 बेस्ट प्लेयर ला ले खेलना आना चाहिए ना उनको नाम बड़े होने से कुछ नहीं होता ना दोस्त टीम प्ले कोऑर्डिनेशन स्ट्रैट गेम बड़ा है भाई
slips his way past it.
This is how they made space for him to find his entry previously.
Yeah. Peeling all the way back. Sato doesn't really want to be playing an aggressive line on this one. He's just jiggling onto the corner. They're leaving Jorg as a bit of an insert.
वो ट्रॉफी में फुल कोर्स मील खा सकता है इस बार थोड़ी बड़ी लग रही है ऊपर से
Side of the map is definitely weaker. And Valen's got a very clear idea that he wants to be ending here in the majority of the rounds. They messed up a post
जगह पे अल्ट है
they've actually been getting the calling working.
देखो ब्लोज अकेला है
Access towards it, blows.
इवेंट पे जज लगाया है
Hoping that the judge can lock
Why are
down
they
this
going
one area.
heaven?
Spike though, again, he's twisting and turning. He's worried about multiple
30
directions
seconds left.
currently. He did lose mid control, and there was no effort from Levin out of here with the footsteps. Hold on, they're going to be going into the grinder. Blended to pieces. That's where the judge works at its best, really. The flash. Quick adjustment. Jorgmo just can't quite get in control of it in time. That third round, it was almost preordained at the beginning of this one. 3-3, evened up.
भाई इतनी सुबह सुबह स्ट्रीम रात से चल रही है मेरे भाई.
Another opportunity in the next round to make use of these ultimates. They have a showstopper, they have a Viper's Pit. These are great tools for Valen to try to work around. So King's still got a lot on his plate to try to deal with.
Masters champion तक पहुंच ही नहीं पाता.
Right now it feels like Lev have got pretty similar
I don't know,
defensive
bro.
setups in a lot of these rounds that are leaving the A site weak.
वो लोग second last Masters भी वो लोग fourth खत्म किए.
At the perfect time.
Fourth.
Looking to do something aggressive.
एक बार third खत्म किए, एक बार second खत्म किए, एक और बार third खत्म किए.
Yeah, I mean, it is Molly being held as well for the fight forwards alongside that Haunt.
If I'm not wrong.
Very passive positions. Leaf is all the
Top
way in
4
the
तो
tunnel.
3 बार आ गए.
Su was just making sure that the bide his time and he calls for the rotations. That was a lot of util being heard. He's going to call out the exact amount of players that were there.
और भाई Valorant में लंबे टाइम तक dominate बहुत कम teams रहती है यार.
King's gone down to the thorns. The K on top of it. Showstopper.
Oh, मार दिया.
Barely on point. Neon at least gets his one, but this is an absolute bloodbath occurring. Skirmish through this middle area, and Leaf, instinctual stuff. Couple of stray shots, and just anticipates exactly where the peaks are going to be coming from. Blows.
Hold on.
Hold on. There's a gap to play for here, and he's already found it. There's a one. Looking for the second, but cleaned up in time. Risky stuff here. It's getting tenuous. You can definitely tell.
Inspire को लेना चाहिए G2 को. Inspire को किसकी जगह यार? Inspire की जगह MIBR
He's the
में.
player on the A side of the map that comes to the rest of his team. Guys, there's 3 people pushing out over here. I can hear the util. They are heavily committing to an A main push. And Valen takes
हाँ वो
that
काटे
information,
अच्छे थे
calls
भाई.
the action
Ultra
up
काटे एक साथ
into
में अच्छा
B7
combo था.
and opens up an opportunity for Jorg to go for that entry with the showstopper.
Yeah.
A nice, fast reaction called there.
बेबी को हटा के.
got a
I don't
lot
think so.
of
बेबी के अलावा
They close things out.
किसी को भी लाना चाहिए.
They're still looking to
Jogmu की जगह
take
Oxy.
control of some of these rounds with the proactivity, delayed fights that might be occurring.
मेरा तो मानना है
Looks
कि
like
भाई
they
Jogmu की जगह
be
Oxy.
main. Or to get settled at all.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
Oxy ज़्यादा consistent है Jogmu से. और बड़े rounds में impact डाल सकता है.
But it's again
If
blows
set
and
up
needs the
properly.
reinforcements over on this side of the map.
Very weak over towards A.
Cheers, देखो.
Hard read here by G2.
जब जो बड़े tournaments होते
Easy
थे.
access into the post plants. It's a great seize though. Connects onto it and
Why?
blows even with that spam. He just
4
supplements it
लोग
all.
heaven आ गए वो
Util
लोग.
on top. With
Flood
Valiant
करने
dropped
वाले
down,
हैं.
there's no more smokes onto this one. It's going to make it very difficult indeed, but a pit might help them out still. Nightfall scatters his way forwards, get the connection that they were looking for, and Lev now just trying to make a rapid approach off onto the main angle. Sado still there with the ult. Flash forwards. Doesn't get too much more for it. But this is really quite
कोई भी
awkward for
city नहीं आ
G2.
रहा.
They don't have good post plan control.
No.
Eee.
And the pit isn't great for playing.
Plant भी
for the
किधर है
spike
देखो.
either.
Lev now looking to see if they can flood all the way through the fast lane. Let's pull out
3
some of that
second में
util.
recon है.
Clearance now into hell, but just spinning out to the barrel. Maintaining it now, but it's all Baby Bay. Twisting, turning, so you can deal with it. All that util and landing the bullets right where they matter. 8 bullets left. Something to play with now, but he's
अपना
definitely
position
done
देखना
enough to
Leaf
try and
मेरे
push them
भाई.
back, but still trying to fight their way out of a corner.
NT Baby Bay.
Blows. Activates.
It's a beautiful retake from Lev. These are the rounds that make their defense side on split look
Oxy
so
को एक trophy
good.
मिलनी चाहिए 100%.
Proactive reclearing to B. They're so fast to
रात
collapse
से stream
onto
देख रहा
A.
सुने
The
आप
siege
देख
is
के जाना
beautiful,
पूरा.
slowing things down.
देख ले
Close
पूरा.
gets his opener here. But the idea is
जो
that
वो
there's a
क्यों
bit
swing
of
करेगा
experience
वहाँ
that
पे
you're
बे?
supposed to be able to push ground into heaven. They couldn't even get the plant for heaven. Immediately blows his ulting in. He's actually played that round beautifully. And he's not got very much support. Josh can feel these rounds slipping away. G2 had a chance to get a great opening on split.
Luxio is the best.
And the score is still level, but no one's been able to deal with Lev's attack side.
No.
I don't know how many rounds G2 need here to lift the trophy.
It's ominous, just lurking. You know you're going to deal with it at some point. It's just about how many rounds can you put up now.
अबे अटैक निकाल लो भाई जितने भी निकाल सकते हो. लास्ट टाइम अटैक में एक भी नहीं निकाले थे. अभी तो 4 निकाले हो तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
Bit of a half bite. They do have some danger though. 2 rifles in the hands of Leaf and Baby Bay.
100% भाई.
This is 5 players grouped up, but yeah, which direction?
I
do
guess
keep it
they
going?
need
That's the
fresh
issue.
fresh
Mike
skin
is shoring up over towards
in
the
the
A
game.
side, realizing I think that This has been a bit of a weak spot. G2 have been hard of using it.
Macro wise, they are good.
Judge, hold on! What is that?
Switch your gun, brother.
Just somehow wrangles control of it and just nails it.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's still 2 rifles available here for G2, despite it being a thrifty.
The plant. It's not for heaven here. They have lost control of main once more. This wall's going to be.
Oh, Blues ko dekho.
Crazy stuff by Blows.
Kya angle mil gaya usko.
Anticipating there could be a player late lurking into this one. Everybody on G2 playing tucked to the site. They need to make a play. They need to make it now. They press the advantage.
Check behind you!
No clearance.
Oh my God!
It's Neon unaccounted for. And it leaves it into the hands of Baby Bay, but he's already revealed his hand. Slight angle. You're going to see discipline here from Leviathan. It needs individual brilliance. Baby Bay. Snapping to it. But he's weak as anything, and it's all Neon once more.
They just didn't think to clear that right corner of screens. They were so committed to dealing with Sato and then potentially going for a heaven rewrap or whatever the next thought was.
Good morning, Immortal.
They ignored the Rookie of the Year in Americas. How are you going to do that? Look at him here. He even throws a paranoia.
Made him hurt for it.
And then he's shooting fish in a barrel. Baby Bay tries to play tucked, seeing if he can even maybe work the clock in his favor.
I'm giving his best today. Exactly, bro. Just show
Lev
up.
are so fast
Fight with Unk.
ramp control. I'd like to see G2
just get one.
to try to hold that space. Their ante seems to be, we got a tech pause. Hello. Very clear game plan though from G2 in this map, isn't it? They are headed towards A over and over again. Yeah, they seem to think that they can get in either past blows or through blows and win these post plants, but they have not demonstrated that so far. 4 out of 5 rounds that Lev have won have been retaken.
New bundle कब आएगा इस 4 दिन में?
What is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, tech pause.
It's a gear
one.
Pause,
Okay,
though, yeah.
okay.
So we're not talking bugs. We're not talking round rollbacks by the look of things. King's talking about something. Doesn't seem to have slowed him down. He's 7-5 right now. Calling some very nice. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure that King needs to be calling too much on the defense sides because it's all drill, it's all practice. It's all those retake protocols that have done so many times in scrims over and over.
That's exactly
Ethan's
right.
strategy.
I mean, the timeline, looking at it right now, heavy on the retakes.
अब इसके IEMs काम नहीं कर रहे.
We're going to get that solved ASAP. So there's no pause in the action, at least as much as we can prevent it.
Yeah. It's a little bit of icing the momentum of Lev,
exactly,
to be
bhai.
honest with you, because they were the team that were feeling the flow of the game right now. It does also give a little bit of time.
Recon Vandal won't be tough.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Across the stage?
Talking across the stage.
Yeah.
It was great earlier on actually to see.
इसको देखो भाई इसका अलग meditation चल रहा है.
Yeah.
Well, Golden Boys
Narji
hyping up the
उधर
crowd.
Lev को 2-0 करती.
Amping them up
अरे
as well.
दिखनी Reaper.
Okay, well, while we are getting this one fixed up, we're going to hear from Sato and learn why he thinks Leviathan, the roster themselves, are finding so much success.
Put it simply, what makes Leviathan a great team and what, in my opinion, makes other teams great is chemistry. I feel like it doesn't matter how good individually a team are. If they don't link up together, I think it's just useless. And what matters most for us is that we're really close friends. We're really open to anything, whatever anyone wants to do, we can roll with that. And I feel like that's what makes us so great.
Yep. Good one मेरे भाई.
The chemistry on
इसलिए MIB यार अच्छी नहीं है. Chemistry नहीं है ना उनमें.
They've done such a good
Chemistry
job
नहीं
of
है.
building this team. It's not just as simple as pulling people out of tier 2 and seeing who's good and who's bad. But you see it, that chemistry all over the place on this stage. You've got Baby Bay on the other side of things for G2. He was exactly what they needed in terms of their team chemistry.
Recon Phantom.
And they're still justifying the results side of that this year.
Recon Phantom, one of the cleanest में से एक होगी भाई.
But also,
Morning Adarsh भाई.
Like Baby Bay and King, for example, have been friends across
Physics
their
में
career.
Lookalikes as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, that's one of the reasons
Chemistry
why
पर
I
important
think
है
they've
ना.
interacted so much.
बीवी को देखो कमर में दर्द भी होने लग
He's
गया.
a player that does want to lift a trophy for himself. Rest of G2 already know what it feels like for Baby Bay, Young Dre. Still waiting for the opportunity. Maybe young is the wrong term to use, but
I mean, he's still got
young
more.
at heart, man. He's playing like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on here? Okay, it's the IGLs. They're just flirting. Don't worry. They're just flirting.
Oh!
Hey,
Ew!
yo!
I think Valen was trying to throw that one away as well, and King.
Hey, yo!
Goes for the catch.
Yeah. That's what we're all feeling right now, but it is all to play for. That trophy right there. America Stage 1. You want to be...
King Bhai is
to
freaky.
lift that one. Build some consistent legacy, especially with this Leviathan team. They are a team that's been hunting for validation, I think. A bit of
Chemistry तो ये दोनों में अच्छी लग रही है मेरे को.
This project has paid off for kickoff. There was a lot of contention, I think, about the way that they handled it, because they were splitting their scrim time, having PXS in. Wasn't necessarily their fault. You can understand now why they want to build around
regional
the
trophies.
Currently leading statistically.
Pacific and China #1, EMEA #2, America's at the last. Wow.
Yeah, but they were splitting their scrim time, and I think that naturally made the team not perform as well.
I
as
guess
they
we
could
good.
have been. They're also changing roles.
We good.
Yeah.
We're starting.
This is the first
Back in the
stage where
game.
you're getting to see them play properly together as a team. And the chair's back into an upright position.
इसी ने friend request है
Just to
मतलब.
see if it's all good.
Why Sato log?
Seem like he.
No, he plays like that actually. he's ready to go. He's ready to go. We're getting ready checks. We will be in the action shortly. There it is, locked in.
Tech pose देखना है क्या?
Just to give you a bit of a recap,
Nah, I wouldn't say that, bro.
We've seen G2 focus heavily on getting the plants down over towards A, trying to drive through blows.
Alright, we're back in the game.
But these retakes on A have been working perfectly for Lev.
Broken by for G2.
We're back into the action immediately. Mid pit used by King.
Yeah.
Looking again to
King बढ़िया बंदा
G2
लगता है मेरे को
towards the
भाई.
site so that they can play the retakes, I think.
It's a hell of an obstacle. It's going to be thrown up in G2's path, and you're right. It will drive them towards
King
the
बहुत time
extremities.
से खेल रहा है.
They poke and prod initially G2 over towards this B main angle. Has been fought for every now and then by Lev. Haunt will have
उसका
to
pumps नहीं मिल सकता
couldn't
गुलदार
sidestep
भाई.
that one in time.
They're going back into A, and there is no rush for
बहुत सारे
Lev
अच्छे
to
हैं भाई.
reinforce A, because the retakes have been working.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter really that Valen keeps calling them into the weak side, because they're
ये
just
बंदा आप बोल
super
रहा है
happy
यार.
to play 5v5 retake.
The onus is on G2, I think, to add an extra element to it.
I'd like to see them keep some players in
भाई वो
these
लोग
kind of
छोड़ दिए.
positions back where they currently are, and they can crush the A ramp retake.
अभी देखो अभी spikes in और blows ना flood करने वाले हैं.
They just give Lev that easy access back to controlling ramp.
They're struggling here. Bullet's going to be peppering them pretty consistently now. Blows forwards. Jogama just skips past most of this one, but still seized up. And really just getting choked up here at the choke point. Trent is way forward, so it's a rapid take.
भाई अभी कुछ कर लो इस open plant का please.
This time players peeling back and away, leaving only a few remaining on the site, but main control is the goal. This fight taken is going to be an important one. Jogamo has to be running and gunning into the face of all this one with the rifles. The flash is good.
अपने तीन teammate को flash कर दिया उसने.
Around now. Drawing out a bit
Reload
of
कर ले मेरे भाई.
Taking a side
8 में 4 मारेगा क्या?
Eating up a bit of this space once more. Jogamo, hold on, blinded up. Still Leaf is just snapping
मार
towards
भी
the
देगा
dome,
क्या
but
पता.
a lot to contest with. No more bullets left to do it all. He has to jump into the fray with only a classic. Finally taken out. Trent locks in, dialed in. He's already found the one. That's an ult on line. Nightfall gets the tag. Neon forwards now onto the defuse.
Nice.
Couldn't hear him. Sprinting up to save the day.
Trent comes out with a Trent round to win a 1v2 Red Bull clutch. An absolute beast in clutch scenarios, and that is what G2 needed. They fought over towards ramp, didn't find anything decisive, then come back into the site, but eventually scrap things out into a spot where Trent can win it. He was talking recently in an interview about the way that he works around himself in the clutch. He's been VOD reviewing his opponents to learn their clutch tendencies.
Just devious.
That's crazy. It's like a goalkeeper prepping for penalties. He's nuts.
Outlaw उठानी चाहिए भाई ये कभी देखो उन लोग के पास
It pays off.
4 लोग पे लाइट शील्ड है. अब ये लोग दिमाग से कैलकुलेट नहीं करते क्या भाई कि 4 के पास लाइट शील्ड हो सकती है बाय नहीं है.
Winning, I think, about 20% of them. Unreal consistency.
Outlaw खेलते ही नहीं है.
Lev want to fight this out in the back of the snake bite.
Yeah, they definitely were looking forward to it, but I'm going to see bits and pieces of Util to use to stun them and stop them now. With that stun, it does signal quite a bit to G2. Reminiscent of a pistol. They were just looking to see if they could absorb the aggression.
Once
Best
more,
they can.
It looks like G2 could call back into Baby Bay on the A side of the map, especially if he dodges that Prowler.
He has sidestepped if it blows.
Yeah.
Just leave catches a glimpse on it.
Trap destroyed.
Flash forwards. Okay, Spike is just taking a bit of a gander. maneuvering around this mid angle. This is a tricky one for G2 to get around now. We lost Leaf. To Bibe to see if he can activate. Needs to trade off onto Jorgamo as well. These risks are not paying off.
Well, there's another round headed back into A, but this time Lev have a player advantage, and Blows is slipping into a hard anchor spot.
Yeah, he's an elbow.
This is very different now.
Nikal diya Blows around.
But he hears the rumble of the footsteps, and honestly, G2, they're not going to be expecting this. Blows have been playing this one very diligently in terms of just off the side, and yeah, they are none the wiser. Absolute jump scare. Spike is irretrievable from this point.
Any guess?
It's a really good adaptation from Blows, the way that he plays that.
Caramel,
Spotted Baby Bay taking a more aggressive line and decided to wrap around himself. Oh, Messi and Kings
Baby की तरफ देख रहा है भाई वो, देख के बोल रहा है. आगाज बोल रहा
है.
है.
A bit of a mental blow for G2 heading into the final round without too much
Zero
to
buy.
work with in terms of the money. Important that they saved the gun towards the end there.
Yeah. These halves have been so even between these teams, with the exception of, maybe Pearl, who we're looking at, but back and forth affairs constantly.
That is a jump scare for Trent.
King's having his fun with it.
To some degree, you could say that this has been a great success for G2 because 5 rounds was all they managed to get on Split last time these two teams played. But the harder half is yet to come.
Pacific में एक बंदा हमेशा ये सोच रहा होता है, मैंने किसी के तो कॉम्स में देखा था. पेपर एक्स के कॉम्स में था शायद, जिसमें फुर्सिकन बोल रहा था कि उन लोगों के पास 4 लाइट शील्ड है बायन आउटलॉ, तो दवाई आउटलॉ खरीदता है.
Slight misstep, but hoping that G2 can use it in their favor.
अब ऐसी जी के कॉम्स में भी था.
When they hear the Vice Flash, they're going to assume that, okay, it was just Baby Bay running away from it.
Bring them down.
Well, it does get a connection here. G2 are really not working with the best weaponry again, though. In a spot like this, the Caesar's good to at least get that connection, but Jorgamo's immediately been taken out. Blows has been unbelievable. From this spot, what is that? Magnificent stuff. Even if it is just spam down the choke line, he has been making it so damn difficult for G2 to get any sort of plans down. Still, they'll concede up the space. Steel Gun is going to be used preemptively here. Not as the retake is sent in. Lev have a lot of time to play with here. They can take their time with it, and it relies realistically on Trent with his backstab, but it's his team to get something done in the process. Stars layered, very awkward positions, and already watching for it. Trent trying to capitalize off of most of all of this now. Straight down, spam down, picked to pieces. Lev for a narrow margin now. They are leading by 2 rounds.
team ही different बना है ना.
Undefeated 4-0 on Split Leviathan.
हाँ उसने 2 बार तो 2 players smoke through मारा है उसने.
Lev have got an opportunity here to do the unthinkable and stop G2 from lifting another trophy in Americas. Last year, G2 won everything there was to win in this region.
To be decided and to be seen on the other half of this one, if Lev can do
Artisan Type 99 matcha. वो सारे ग्रीन वाले Artisan Type 99 matcha है. ब्लैक वाला Ninja Soft 0 है. Sorry, your movie wants to come for. Yep, exactly, bro. Last split G2 0 rounds attack, exactly. इस बार 5 तो निकाले. थोड़ी सी शर्म रख ली अपने अंदर वो लोग.
I feel like the America's Trophy is more like a physical proof of the hard work that we put in as a team together, and also of the growth that we showed during the season. I mean, we had a pretty good group stage start, and then
Gary was asking about you in stream. मतलब क्या
we
बोला
had
उन्होंने?
a rough
मैं तो उनका
end to
stream
it,
देख रहा था.
but that allowed us to become stronger and more resilient mentally. And
Last map पे आया था
because
पर
of
बस.
that, playoffs has been smooth as it is.
I really wish कि मेरे पास होता है EWC का pump. मेरे को वाला लास्ट वाला 5 मैप बैंगर देखना था. बहुत ही अच्छा खेले क्योंकि वो लोग. लिक्विड और फनाटिक नहीं है, बस देख रहा हूँ अब तो मास्टर्स लंदन. भाई पर ये मास्टर्स ना
and a winner of stage
different
1
होने वाला है.
America's 2026 decided here and now, not just that, the added extra element of
much
being
left
the
to Gary
first
bhai.
seed, the right to represent Americas at Masters London, but in that position where you've skipped the Swiss stage,
Why?
it cannot be understated how important
क्या
that
बोलते
is
हैं ये
for
वाले
both of
मास्टर्स
these
में ना
squads.
चैट
Yeah, I
मेटा
think for
शिफ्ट
Leviathan
होगा
especially the way that they rely on these set strats and have such
तो
creative
इसीलिए
ideas with
ये
their
सब टीम
tactics. It would
और
be
डिफरेंट
amazing for them
दिखेगी
to leap ahead.
और ये मास्टर कोई भलता ही जीत के
And
चले
they've got
जाएगा
that
तो
inexperience.
इसीलिए ना
Lots of these players going-
क्योंकि एक बिग मेटा शिफ्ट आएगा बिफोर मास्टर्स इसीलिए पेपर एक्स का चांस है कि वो ट्रॉफी उठा ले क्योंकि वो लोग रिलाई नहीं करते मेटा पे
It's validation at the end of the day for a squad that has been putting it together piece by piece.
इसलिए वो एक बहुत ही डिफरेंट
Adding
टीम
more
है
and more to the playbook. A win here would be excellent for them.
And if G2 can be the first team to take down Lev on split, they will have truly deserved to lift yet another trophy.
Absolutely.
You have the Masters
this
here.
is the notorious half here. But Lev are best at it. Attack side calling forwards again is the play. Valin steps up to the challenge. Already rattling away. Two of them and Jorgamo instantly there to help him out.
जोगमो अंदर 2v4 प्लीज थ्रो मत करो
Here
प्लीज
for G2. The spike drop down in their laps. Relying on keeping a check on every single location. Contact cord and immediate swings. There is no hesitation from G2 currently. And King.
Valin and Jorg, man, they have just done such a good job there inside of those smokes.
Hard anchoring. Punish onto the B-pop.
King's got an impossible situation ahead of him. This is going to be double
Considering he
pistol
was
going
flying
away
on
G2 on
guard
this
भाई
map.
तो अभी मेटा
It's the
शिफ्ट
kind of
में
thing
बहुत
that
कुछ
could
हो सकता है
definitely
यार
happen.
कोई भी जीत सकता है
Could definitely turn upset results. A team
30
goes 4 and
seconds
0 on a
left.
map
Eco
and then
round.
loses double pistol. It's definitely losable.
Yeah. G2 looking for everything to go right for them right now. There is no risks to be taken. They are just banking on contact plays and immediately swinging out to supplement it. So, pistol rounds should bring them within reach of equalizing 7-7.
Odin तो नहीं बोलूँगा
Especially if they
but
can come
Neon
up with some
abuse
kind of
was
bonus
insane
round idea like they did on their attack side. This has given me a lot of confidence though in terms of the way that G2 are going to be
Wasn't
able
a
to
good
play this
tournament.
defense side.
but still Paper
Gathering
X showed
inside
up
of that
they were in
smoke
the
and playing
finals
together with Valin and Jorg. If they can get that working for them, the main strength of Lev's attack is that eventual B-pop, the B-exec. It's really difficult to hold
imagine
on.
being so good
They've got 3 aggressive players with Spike, Sato and Neon that can easily run you over. Different story with rifles potentially, but a great beginning for G2.
Jorgamo spotting quite a lot there.
use your nade brother
Seeing the Neon hearing multiple players, but they concede up
हाँ वो भी
space.
और farm कर रहे हैं ना मस्त
It's different from how G2 were playing this last time around on Split versus Lev. They were trying to punish the orb grabs quite a lot. Trap plays with a season and aid. This time around, quite content to just give up that space and shredding them through that smoke. Not convinced of it though. Listen, Lev just want to send this one flying all the way forwards, but it's good util again to respond.
Baby मैं भाग गया भाई
Just the trails of it, and Trent and Valin really spamming and spraying away.
Good
Looking to see if they
nade.
can put the hurt on, the squeeze with these Lev players.
Not ready yet.
scores
Dealt with
level
this
chat
really beautifully.
Yeah.
Neon, the last one, left alive. No hope in this. And you can see the work that G2's put in already. Lev are going to just be feeling this out. Trying to get a read on where the defensive setups are.
Activated.
Spot Thorn placements there.
Extra bit of info you can tuck away a little bit later. This deep Viper wall was causing issues for Lev last time.
बोनस हगने का रिकॉर्ड है बोनस जीत के हगने का
it.
रिकॉर्ड है बोनस जीत जाएंगे
So begun, but he will be
फिर
beating
हग
his
देंगे
match in the end. It's a 3-piece for Valin.
इसका नंबर 1 इंडियल्स फाइनल्स में जाएगा ना
Set of containment.
Finals
but
भी
now
playoffs.
all full focus placed onto the bonus round here for G2. If they have a great idea, it could be exactly what they need to try and finally dispel this Leviathan attack.
अबे नहीं
side of
मतलब
Split.
मेन इवेंट में
Yeah, I think a lot of the time you see in these bonus rounds some level of some creative idea, but I've got to be honest with you, I think if you just let Lev go for the same B exec and G2 have got an idea of how to stop it right
sort
there
of
and there,
wins this and watching America server again क्यों
would work out nicely. They've swapped Trent to the other side of the map
अच्छा
though, so
क्योंकि
they
वही
won't have
जीतते
access
और
to
कोई
the
जीतता
Cs
नहीं है
for
ऐसा
some kind of C's nade.
Deep star plays
हाँ भाई
towards the back
अब
of them,
बोरिंग
but
भी
it's
हो
gonna
रहा
be
है
ripples
honestly
up. Jorgamo spotted actually, just his head poking out, and this guy surely not long for the world. Gliding
Oh.
forwards, can't escape it. Valin Tries to help
भाई
out.
पर लेव का ना strongest map है.
Deep push
Split.
out.
आज तक उनको कोई हराया नहीं है.
Util here, but broken down and now an ult picked up. Sato inspecting and anticipating a bit of a refight.
I think that's not the way that Jorgamo and Valen wanted that fight to happen.
No,
Jorgo completely stuck on the left side.
There.
Maybe not anticipating getting caught by a prowler.
Leaf के पास gun क्या है? Bulldog.
I think I'd like them to see take another step back, play around the smoke like they were on round 1, and have that
4-man B push
from B heaven, either a seize or a snake bite.
So wait for the minute mark. We're going to send this one all the way forwards. Runner back will.
It's okay, let them come in, bro.
Space into the site here.
It's your bonus. Play your bonus.
So happy to just vacuum it all up. What a shot by Neon. Sharp as anything, no slowing down from one half to the other.
Trent gets
hold on, down in hell.
Bro, he gets through. That's a big run for them.
Shots, but eventually meets his match.
Bit of damage done there for G2. Good shots towards the end of things. And Neon continues to be a laser beam, 16 and 7. There's that catch up to Jorg early doors. I think you can particularly play spots like that. They're always going to be good for it. Spike is fearless on the entry.
One enemy remaining.
One of the big things that G2 were doing with their Vice Wall was placing it over towards mid this round. Placed on B main.
Slow भी है.
More of a standard,
काफी slow है.
Also, Lev have demonstrated that they
Last 1-1.5 साल से ना fast valorant देखने की आदत हो गई है.
Fire around as well. A lot of poking.
अब Valorant slow हो जाएगा ना तो बहुत लोगों को boring लगने लग जाएगा.
Spike all the way in. A little bit of pieces of the spam. Spike is way separated now.
He did not think that wall
did not
was there.
think it's the case yet. It doesn't even matter.
चालू हो
He's
गया ना
just taking out
Spike.
Baby Ray, and with that, the thorns deactivated.
खत्म ही है map chat.
Valen immediately retreats.
It's accidental genius from Lev. Walked in, 5v4, got the whole of the B site.
Season and 8 to try and punish that plan. It's a cheeky idea forwards again. You're seeing the pace increase, tempo turn up. Spike, this position he's playing in, it's a nasty one. He's just trying to duck and weave past most of this util.
They haven't got the spike down, but the delay is actually playing in King's Lurk.
He's able to maybe get a backstab off here. Spike is going to be cleared up towards Hell regardless though.
Oh, King बड़े lurk पे है
Angle dropping all the way down. It's Jorgamo looking to see if he can assail and assault his position over towards the side. Cosmic Divide even being committed, and it should force the issue. Leviathan, you got to step past this one, step a little bit further forward. King's being caught up onto the flank. G2, surely the mechanics of play and trying to play each other in. It's beautiful movement. Valen and Leaf full stick onto it, not planning for blows to try and play with here. And Leaf,
how Trent कैसे expect किया बे?
It's a massive round here for G2. You can see the disbelief standing up. How much it means to them dragging into that 8-8. That's how that kill happened.
Oh, that is why Trent is taunting King across the stage.
That's ridiculous.
What a 90-degree flick, and perfectly played at the end as well by Leaf.
I got you, Trent.
And that is a big round for G2 to win. Did not think that retake was coming through there.
इको पे वो लोग 2 गन देखो साटो और स्पाइक को गन पकड़ा देते हैं बस. मारो तुम लोग.
Only 2 rifles.
घुस जाओ.
They're the ones on the ropes.
Still danger here though. Yeah, that's a deep ult into heaven as well. It's going to be clearing up most of this space. I mean, Neon, it's only got a bandit to work with, but might just be enough here. Ult is still being committed on either side, and this is dangerous. How the hell do you get the hell out of this one? Already decayed down.
Jorgamo क्या करने जाता है?
Dropping down Sato! What is this?
What a play!
It's pure chaos injected into the round exactly when he needed it. Snapping to the side is Bebe though, that will dismiss him, taking him out.
इको round है उनका.
Bebe, but it pays off.
There's no plant down. Leaf inside the smoke, no way. You're going to be pushing this one, no way. It's watched for. Shutting him down, the antsy play, G2.
Numbers नहीं और ये लोग play बना रहे हैं.
Scored for by Lev, and it just causes these G2 players to just bleed out of position.
Yeah, that's a classic King situation. He lets the rookies find the openings, and then pumps the brakes and forces the mistakes out of G2.
Baby Ray. Again, he's going to be taken out here by blows. Not a lot of money to work with into this round.
Jorgamo क्या करना चाहता है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता कभी-कभी भाई.
They cooked enormously with this one. That should have
Why
been
is he
on the
trying to
ropes,
get
as we were
out?
saying. Like, that was G2's chance. Leaf actually takes a step forward as he hears the Omen ultimate behind him. And I wonder if he, in that moment, thought that he had to make a play. Visions of his insane push, insane Lotus quad kill. But it does not work out the same here. It has broken G2's economy. And Josh has angrily hit the timeout button. This is G2's second timeout taken. Owner still hasn't touched it. and yet the score is almost even.
Yeah. Lev, though, are in a great position here to see if they can drive this one even further forwards. It's a one-round lead for now, but the money broken, as we were saying for G2. They need some way to get past this one right now. See Josh RT is rattling out the commands, perhaps some semblance of an idea, adjustments to be played.
Incredible value that Lev are getting at the moment out of these.
G2 को throw करना compulsory contract पे लिखा है, हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसा लगता है.
Towards the top of the scoreboard, 19.
Josh RT का डायरी देखना एक बार, बस का डायरी में सिर्फ एक ही चीज लिखा हुआ.
Neon on a overall, I think you could even argue because he's normally.
अरे वही उसको पता नहीं है.
Playing some of their best across the whole series.
दबाएगा तो कुछ होगा.
You wouldn't believe that they were lacking the experience.
क्यों W दबाना है भाई? 8-15 जा रहा है एक तो important game में.
And they're still going for it.
8-15
round was such an example. Willing to throw caution to the wind and set up a crazy play.
वो लोग 2-2 राइफल बाय करके जीत रहे हैं भाई. बहुत बड़े राउंड जीते हैं आज के पूरे दिन में. यही हुआ है.
Very similar attack side default that Lev will be doing countless times now.
Yeah. You see King on the safest angle possible, one that he always plays on.
Neon left to contain up towards
अपने last split का word review नहीं किए लगता है.
Some of this you still.
ये कितने साल का? I guess 31 होने वाला है ये साल वो.
B exec a couple of times, so you don't know if they're going to pop right then and there. I mean, we saw Spike just walk past the vice wall in a previous round. I don't think he meant to.
भाई Mada is smart.
But this is coming back.
Mada के duels ना Jogamo के duels से ज़्यादा smart होते
हैं.
हैं.
Have a chance with these bandits.
There's a possibility. There's a season and 8 as well waiting for it.
Jogamo थोड़ा playmaker है heavy वाला.
The orb up. They're going to be dropping this one behind it, and it takes the element of surprise away from them. There's G2 though, still seeing if they can really batter back here. Nade at the feet. Jogamo just wrestling away these shots once more. He's hoping for an extra kill to be claimed. Blows is barely alive, limping from the engagement.
He's done great there with his movement though. Managed to dodge the nade from Jogamo while keeping his gun trained on the angles at all times.
30 seconds left.
Despite the surprise from G2 in mid, Lev keep bodies up.
Yep.
And now regrouping
qualified.
mid angle. They don't want to give the guns up. Leave, hold on. Damage done, and Blows is barely alive for it. 5 HP. It's an ult that's going to be committed. The Nightfall as well. This is just for confirmation. But Jogamo sidesteps it.
Means he's got a later timing though. Bandit in hand, one shot onto the head of King and anything onto Blows. It could be doable, but it's really difficult. Can he pick up a weapon perhaps?
And they're so deep down into mid. He'd have to be giving up even more time, and I don't think he's got the seconds to burn, but might consider it. Dropping down now into the site, the silent drop down at that. Poking, prodding, hoping for signs, but he's just missed it. Different angle perhaps.
Good morning, Justo.
Plant, not for main. He's going to be anticipating that there could be different players there, but doesn't spot signs of Blows. Finds him out into the open, sees dropped in this game of timings, whipping his way around. It's connecting with the C's, no way. Hold on to the fuse. It's going to be stuck here. There's no way out of it at all. King finds his mark in the end.
He's managed a difficult situation there. Jorg needed an easy one. He just had to be given a freebie. Couldn't quite find it. To make him bleed in this round, but Lev now have a 2-round advantage. And if they can close out another big rifle round and get past Jorgamo's showstopper, that trophy might be theirs to lift. They've hit double digits.
Yeah.
But these can sometimes be the more difficult rounds to get, especially if you start letting the moment get to you. If you start thinking too hard about how close you are.
Start looking at that trophy like a siren for the sea. Might be a little bit too much here. This is an inexperienced roster in terms of it, but listen, it has not slowed them down one bit. Run it back now, popped on Sado. Sado! All the way forwards. G2 doing significant damage in the process, but still, they are the ones worse for wear.
As Jorgamo's ult on the opposite side of the map. Leaf steps forward.
Hold on, could find an angle here, but it's still an aim well trained. Snake bite, drop down.
They're so good at controlling the pace when they get up into an advantage position like this. It's a 4v3 and they don't allow Leaf
Toilet next eco
back into it. They just
ये जीत गए तो eco है, फिर map खत्म है bro.
Go for the pause, try to play with discipline.
I like the way that G2 have separated their defenders though here, Brad. You leave Jorgamo alone because you know that he has the showstopper. And if they go into B, you just trust that Leaf and Trent will be able to get it done.
That's the goal here. Gearing up to try and go into it a bit
King
of a
का
B
play
split.
important
King will
है.
probably just aim to take this one slowly. Once his team make enough noise.
3 लोग main आ रहे हैं वो तो है. पर King क्या करेगा उस पे ज़्यादा सब ज़्यादा depend करता है कि
Leaf and Trent. What they do from a position like this, they just take the timing anyway. It's instinctual, anticipating there could be a play made. Leaf has already found his one. They're worried about multiple things. The pit, that's just a reposition, but they still need to claim the kills. Double push forwards.
Why would you swing your pit, bro?
Angle.
Why would you swing your
But they still have to contest with Jorgamo.
They just have to put the spike in the ground and hope that Jorg isn't here. By some miracle, he hasn't rotated yet.
He's only just finding his way forwards, but King is mad aggressive right now. This is unbelievable. He's offered up the 1v1. Jorg, why the hell would King be pushing that if there wasn't another player lurking from behind? That's the question he's asking himself right now, but now we see a showstopper forwards again, wrapping around the corner. Doesn't know where he is, but hold on to the fuse. He's just using the fuse to give himself space. Have onto it, finds it!
From big round.
The savior once more when his team needed it.
He is a diamond forged under pressure. This guy is it in big moments. He's got that dog in him. I love the way that he's played this. Rocket in, you know that Neon's not going to contest you on the first tap. And then there's the threat of the full stick. It is beautifully played. And exactly what G2 needed. Their money's still not good. Valen's coming into this one, wondering, cycling through. Spectre, Bulldog. He's the player asked most of if the hit goes into B. But King's changing it up.
Hold on, this is a fast play already. Off the rift. We're going to see it now as those barriers chop down. Immediate control over towards A. Side is entirely theirs. Bit of spam as well. Neon just poking.
वो लोग spike, वो लोग ult deploy करके खेलने जा रहे हैं.
Response by G2. They're using the cosmic divide to try and get themselves all the way in. The Haunt, it's a big reveal. Even better kills. Spike though, as that cover is removed, he's just way out into the open, exposed to it all. Sato trying to punch a hole forwards.
प्यार से खेलो, हगास मत मचाओ.
G2 so fast, Leaf incredibly composed. And Trent somehow found a spam kill through onto King.
It's not planted for heaven. That's where Neon is. It's all on blows in a spot like this, but they are playing each other in perfectly. G2. Perfectly played by them so far. And there it is. Peaks off of each other's contact. 10-10.
G2 was so ready for that fast A hit. How has King died in the midst of all of that? Caused a couple of players to die as well as the pit disappeared around them. We were going crazy about Lev hitting double digits, feeling like it might be doable for them.
Yeah.
And this is now 2 rounds in a row, and G2 have tied it back up. A way, way better performance than last time these two teams played on Split. Double the amount of rounds taken. And Leviathan take a tag timeout here to try to fix what's been going wrong. It's their first one on Split. It's the first chance for Ona to have that timing of his own to go and get input. And then coming into an eco round, Leviathan. So G2 are going to take the lead.
By all metrics, yeah, they should be taking the momentum of this map. And this was a task that they set out to achieve, taking Split away from Leviathan. They have been flawless on it in this stage. Or at least undefeated.
Yeah, I mean, flawless, I think, is a pretty reasonable descriptor because, again, last time they played, it's a 13-5. Yeah. Now you're looking at 10-10. G2 done such a better job. And I think part of that is that they understand what it is to play in the big moment.
Yeah.
And it has taken so long.
पूरा round convert करने वाला recon हो सकता है, बताओ. अभी उनका eco है.
At the global level, they still are learning.
And they've had many an opportunity slip past them. They'll have an opportunity to correct that, of course. Both of these teams already making it into London, but bigger prize in front of them being that America's trophy. Chance to secure and round out the cabinet.
They're sending it on A.
Potentially secure that #1 seed spot, G2. All the money in the world right now. Immediate stun here, Spike! He's straight in their faces. Leaf does well to even just maintain that and hold down control of this space. Players up, lurking up through into mid. This is dangerous territory. Yuto held out, no baby bay! Just with that judge. Just traded a hell of a shot by blows.
2v2 though.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 and they can still slow things down here. No weapon upgrades would have been lovely for King and Blows. Gonna have to get it done with a Sheriff.
Push it, Jogamo, push it. That's it, you got this.
This positioning is diabolical from Jorgamo. but he's worried about getting wrapped through from rope and down A ramp.
Trying to minimize the amount of angles he might have to watch.
That is it, bro. That is it.
They
Stay
have
there.
A bit of time to play with here. 50 seconds roughly.
वो लोग either Valen पे walk in करेंगे या Jogamo पे walk in करेंगे.
From G2.
It's got to put the fear into you, especially if you're Valen holding this kind of angle.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Lev are unlikely to go fully into B and then walk up B heaven.
You have to wonder about it, though.
But yeah, the more the time ticks, the
30
more the
seconds
fear
left.
must be running through your veins.
The squeeze.
आराम
You
से.
know, the guns and the weapons might be
आराम
looking to be
से.
reclaimed, but immediate
Nice.
acknowledgement,
Good
and there it is.
Good
Valen
round. That's one.
brings the team to 11.
He's got that courage, stands firm, stands tall. Valen's having a great map. He started it out on the pistol and he's just kept all of
Big
that
kill,
momentum
भाई.
going.
अगर यहाँ spike मार देता ना तो round खत्म था.
Healers for G2 to rely on. Controlling every dangerous situation.
Yeah. Completely turned it around as well from that prior map. Yeah. Wasn't having the greatest of performances. We normally expect that level of consistency out of him.
And now
Those
Lev
neon cult
have
look
been
heavy
in a
push.
situation where they were up big.
What?
In their final map, on their best map, undefeated here on Split in this stage. Now their backs are against the wall, they're up against the ropes.
This is the round that matters. Ulti being built up here, looking for the kill!
Oh, that's amazing spam off the jump peak.
Contact of the jump peak. The horn's immediately broken at that. Orb forward, Seas gets the connection they were looking for, but there is no follow through.
Sato's doing a decent job solo defaulting towards B. He's baited out the Vice utility.
The rest of his team now looking to poke and prod. Lev, player down. Got to take risks in a position like this, but
Bebe still judge रखा है.
happy to just leave Bebe posted up, judge in hand.
He's had to judge the last couple of rounds.
Yeah. Complete control up towards heaven.
Simply sitting here waiting.
There is a gap up towards heaven through vents, and that's a level of awareness. It's being jiggled by Leaf, just watching it, but they could work all the way in. The pings implying it's Prowler skirting past, but this time the Nightfall gets that confirmation up close. Do you dare try and take it? Pure composure, just sits and stands his ground. He's like a gargoyle, punched up, and making him hurt for it.
30 seconds left.
Spike still held down, but Sato's looking to make a play of his own. He just wanted to get out. One player found. Trent picked off, but it's evened out anyway by Valen. These deep line timings, a punish there, intact. 15 seconds left. You're making your way over towards A, and once more, Jorgamo could be that playmaker. To Spike. Dropped onto the ground, way out into the open. Neon, how do you deal with it? Satchels to be broken. Time barely there. 4 seconds left, but Jorgamo runs him down. And 12 rounds for G2.
One more.
Is all it takes.
G2 can feel it now. The players restless settle into those known positions. They've been in spots like this before. And when the games get tight, when the moments get scrappy, they're still ready to deliver. Jorg does so well here. There was madness across the map. King with many different options and lurks that he could have gone back to. And Baby Bay now 1 round away from getting that trophy in Americas.
It's all or nothing for Lev here. A battle of survival. You've come so far. But to fall at the final hurdle will be nothing short of heartbreak. They're going to be sending it now, flying forwards as a runner back, but skipped into the corner. No clearance on the Baby Bay. Bides his time, but he doesn't know where to reposition in time. Explodes to answer it straight back at it. Up through heaven again. This is G2. Leaf filling in those gaps. Going exploring for it.
Another pause called. Blows holds its contact. Lever trying to slow down the round and bait out mistakes from G2. Does the pressure get to one of these two teams?
G2 right now left exploring over towards the A section of the map, but a slight pixel angle. Leaf might have the chance here. See how his reaction times look. Calling for the pause again, just trying to make G2 stew. Panic in a spot like this. All comes down to it. It's all going to be on Leaf's shoulders right now. Bullets to the dome, though, straight through that wall. He's lucky to be alive, but he's trying to scurry away. Buying time, though. Knife out, just spotted, and they know exactly where he is. Blows has got this guy cornered. Paranoia forwards, jumping in. The Sada didn't get it. It was
What is that repositioning?
Lev still look composed in this round. They've done a great job. For
Just
a young
save,
team,
just save. Play for 13-11. Save
losing their
it.
grip
Save
on that
it.
trophy. It could have very easily crumbled away from them right here, right now. But they showed
Just go
all
see
of that
irritating with your
excellence in
teammates.
this
That's
round.
it. Trent के पास ult है. नहीं हमको side में जाके खेलना है.
Another. I don't think Jorg and Trent want any piece of this though.
No. No movement at all.
They are miles away.
Looking to see if they can hold on to the guns.
Jorg wouldn't be able to buy the other players on the team with minimum loss bonus. It would be rough.
It's essential that they keep these guns here and now.
A line.
They want to try and close this one out before OT.
Yeah. Bit of a stalemate called. Line drawn in the sand. Lev have got to put together another round like that. They've got to show composure again to push it to overtime. Lev had a chance in OT on map 1. On G2's permaban, they couldn't convert. They got it there, but then they couldn't close things out. If they had, the trophy would already be in their
swing लेने गया उधर पता नहीं.
Fine margins, define legacies.
It's just one more round here. The defining moment between OT
Fast
or a
B.
trophy lift for G2. Big stack of players up towards mid here, but this is a fast play from Lev. Looking to take this one all the way forwards already with that smoke layer down. A bit of spam into it. Prowler on top.
सारा util burn कर
Spike goes looking. No vice wall found.
No, but the C's does connect. It's going to slow down Lev.
Yeah, they decide not to commit into this one. It looks like G2
Bibi
want to
judge
play
लेके
heavy to
कहाँ ult
retake.
कर रहा है?
Baby Bay's playing an anchor position again with Judge in hand.
Judge
but
लेके कहाँ
Steel
ult कर रहा है
down to
देखो?
back it up.
Yep.
This fight might happen over towards mid.
Could be.
I think G2 want this brawl.
It is a defining element now of the entirety of this series.
Leave it. Don't fight
Stray
mid.
shots peppering the potential opposition that could be waiting behind it. But now with a knife
Nice,
ball,
big info.
now they get the confirmation, and now they swing out and take the kill. Sado is gone, taken out.
You guys
Clear
got
advantage
ults.
here for G2.
Save it.
At this point, it's just not letting the opportunity to lose grip of it. Neon to fake with the TPs, looking to see if he can pull some of these G2 players out in
भाई
the
बेबी
way.
पे बहुत
He
खराब
could be clearing
पोजीशन पे
CT.
खराब गन के
You've gotta
साथ
be
है बे.
decisive with the timing that gives you. G2 should be backed up now, looking for the Omen ultimate. Lev have to find an opening. Pumping the brakes only works when
30
you're up. When
seconds.
you're down like this, you've got to find a play.
30
They're going
seconds
heaven.
left. This could be it. It could
They're
be
going
spelling
heaven.
out disaster and doom for the squad with such high hopes. For a grand
Nice.
finals like this, the Silkan is preempted. Lay it down. Still a pocket of playing in terms of that time, but the backstab might be activating now. Players are getting in from G2. This is it.
Nice,
It's
nice.
all on the line. But this is Leviathan being whittled to pieces. Lev, they need that individuality. They need that brute force, the blood. There's no way. There's no chance. There's no hope.
Yes, sir!
It's all G2. They claim their rightful throne in America.
Not the fucking trophy in Americas. Big game.
Validation for Baby Bay as well. A roster change that a lot of people looked at with doubt. But G2 are on home ground and they get to lift yet another one of these America's trophies.
Number 4.
They had to battle. They
did. Number
They
4.
had the wrong read at the beginning of this stage. They had to play with against the double map ban just here today.
They had so many obstacles facing them.
2
Achieve
BO5s.
the same level of legacy that is expected of them from prior years. But today they get it done. One of the
Holy
most
shit,
competitive
number
eras we've
1,
ever seen
baby.
in Americas. It was not easy for them. Not 1 ounce, not 1 bit. Respect shown to their opponents. This is a Leviathan squad that didn't walk away with a win, but a lot of respect
Nah,
shown.
bro.
And a lot
Left
of
को trophy
potential
मिलनी
too.
चाहिए भाई.
Of course, I mean,
They showed
were
up,
a
Chad.
whisker away from
They
being able
showed
to
up.
take a trophy with a roster that's been built for the next few years. I mean, that's incredible. But today is about G2 and that era that they've had in Americas continues.
Here it is,
Yeah,
Drake.
this one's for
You
Baby
were calling for it, you were waiting for
Bay.
it. Your time to shine now.
Uncle
There
Kidnappy.
it is. G2, America's Stage 1 champions once more.
What a moment for Baby Bay. What a long career. Spanning back, a pro player since 2012 when most of these left players were young kids. Incredible return to the big stage from Baby Bay, and he's proven it. This trophy
जीत गया बे
is not the
Chad.
end. They'll be viewing it as the beginning.
A stepping stone merely as
फिर
they look
हार गए
towards
Masters.
Masters London, but for now,
नहीं जीतने वाले
President
Masters
Aaron
अब
Ravens down on
वापस.
the stage of our Stage 1 winners for that Verizon
इसके बाद
post-match
draw.
interview. Take it away.
All right, let's keep the noise going for your 4-time America's champions, G2 Esports! Oh my word, a 4th time. Does it get old?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. You are the most stoic on stage. Level 99, stress relief, cape on, everything, max level. What is it about your gameplay that just makes you
Wow, bro,
care
4
so much
trophies,
but actually
chat.
not care about what's going on?
I don't even know how to answer that, to be honest. I mean, I just play the game. I play the game how I know it, so that's all.
Anything in London, PRX feelings? How you feeling? What are you looking for?
You know, I'm kind of sad that we got first seed in a sense because I really wanted to be playing against GE for Dre. But, you know, I'm just hoping
Against GE बोल रहा है, देख रहे हो?
I mean, maybe.
All right, Leaf, congratulations on the win.
GE के against नहीं सुनूंगा trend भाई.
Trent, yesterday I had you right here. We talked about splits, our bangers. Matches end on split. This one hits split. What was this match like all the way through?
Oh my gosh, this was such a fun series. I thought yesterday was a fun series, but this one somehow topped it. This was like one of the most fun series I've played in my career for sure.
What are you guys taking from previous internationals you're going to bring to London to make sure that's the one where you also find this? He said pizza.
I mean, we've all been working on ourselves individually as people and like our health.
Four trophy, no
and
joke,
I think
exactly.
That's gonna help
right.
us, you know, go through these gauntlets like we
G
did
G
this
to G
weekend.
any
So
day.
I think, you know, we're just gonna play how we normally play, but we're gonna factor in the health stuff, and I think we'll be good.
Barsic, best of luck in London. Congratulations. Valen, another time up here, calling some shots, leading the team along the way. And this is 10 maps in a row in 2 days, my dude. I saw you with a big sigh of relief just after the energy match previously. What does it feel like to be able to come in here, make that happen across the maps, and know your team is ready to make an impact in London?
I mean, my team is insane. They had me throughout the series. I feel like today wasn't my best game. I was trying to give the best calls possible just to keep them in it, but they really had me in so many crucial moments. So it's really like these guys that won it today. So shout out to them. This feeling is like a good accomplishment because, like, bro, we just played like 15 maps in like 3 days or something like that. So we got a lot of reps going into London, a lot of practice, and we also beat the neon abusers. So that means we can do anything.
Congratulations, best of luck in London. Dre, Baby Bay!
Woo!
You've held this before, but my man, it's gotta feel different this time. What's that like?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I had to pull out a little bit of Zelsis at the end there, you know, judge on split at the end. But they were abusing it too, so I was like, all right, bet. Okay. I've seen this before. But yeah, it's unbelievable casting these guys, like seeing them lift this trophy and then me being here with them like a year later and doing it like with the boys is unbelievable, bro.
Well deserved. Let's give it one more time there. Trophy lifting again. Best of luck in London. Jogamo, back out again. Neon running around, running it down.
London comes start at 6th.
Are you on the level you need to be for London? Is there something else you need to unlock before you get into that
कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाई.
Honestly, I just gotta unlock more sleep, bro. I've been like slacking on my sleep timer, 5 hours, 6 hours a day, but you know, Robert's been helping me out a lot. The boys been pushing me to be better, and I think every day it counts. That's all that matters.
Awesome. Jogamo, great game today. Congratulations, best of luck in London. Coach, we meet again. This time you're over here. You let the team talk for us. I like that.
London का अभी draw होंगे शायद.
What is the preparation,
Mostly
the
अभी होनी
understanding to know now you have number 5 in your hands, a 4th America stage win, but to keep doing this, how do you reflect on everything that's allowed you to get here?
A lot of sacrifice. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to keep doing this. People don't know that like this takes up all my life to do, and my girlfriend can attest to this. She's like, man, like let's separate the work a little bit. But you know, but yeah, no, it's just so fun to do, and it just drives me to help. Like I appreciate all these guys so much, and my staff, in supporting me, and I get to support them, and like this is just a dream come true.
Let's go, chat.
Awesome. Coach, congratulations. Baby. Best of luck in London, taking the trophy again. Robert, first time we get the chat up here. I mean, it's been over several games here. Looking at a life coach, kind of professional coach, making sure that they're, like Jog said, healthy, getting that sleep. What's kind of the main goal when you came into G2 to make sure that you could get that core fundamental around the team and push for something like this with them?
When I joined, the first thing was don't F everything up because they're already winning, right? I wanted to be here with them now. But I think the big thing is recognize that they're the experts.
कैसा लग रहा था 3 BO5 15 मैप देखने के बाद आना वे
and not kind of ruin what they have, just augment what they already have. So that's pretty much it.
Awesome, Robert. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Big shout out to Shaq as well. Trent mentioned him yesterday. Shaq out there with the strategies, helping the team, make sure everything happening for them. Let's give it up one more time for G2 Esports! Don't go anywhere. We got 2 draw shows coming up. The first one being the stage 2 draw show. So
इसके बाद मास्टर्स. पहले स्टेज ड्रॉ शो, उसके बाद मास्टर्स.
Stage 1 was a non-stop roller coaster, full of twists and turns you never saw coming. But that's nothing compared to what's in store for Stage 2. We're changing the game with our biggest tournament ever. A groundbreaking event that closes out the current era of VCT by bringing together VCT and Challengers teams for the first time. And 4 spots at Champions Shanghai are on the line. In Stage 2, Alpha and Omega are back, but with some big changes because we're redrawing groups. All 12 squads will fight it out in a condensed schedule. In 4 weeks, each team will play a total of 5 matches.
Now excited to get start Pacific International stage.
Every single
time.
And teams will need every point they can get heading into the final stretch. The top 2 teams in each group advance straight to the Stage 2 playoffs, and the remaining 8 squads will have to fight for their lives on the path to champions. But there's a huge twist, and barriers will be shattered. For the first time, Challenger squads will play under the bright lights of the Americas stage and fight for a shot at making it to champions. On August 13th, 4 squads will enter the fray for play-ins. The winners of Challengers NA, Challengers Brazil, Challengers LATAM, and the Last Chance qualifier. These 4 teams will be placed in the double elimination bracket and immediately face off with the 5th and 6th seeds.
देख लो आप भाई,
will move on to
ऐसे आने वाले हैं.
3rd and 4th seeds, and it's anyone's game. After 2 weeks of competition, the last 4 teams standing
भाई
will move
क्या
on
चलने वाला है
to the next
चैलेंजर्स
stage
के
of
साथ देखो.
competition, the Stage 2
Will G2 pick
playoffs.
G?
On August 27th,
वो मास्टर्स में होगा दोस्त, वो वाला ड्रॉ शो. उसके लिए ना G को पहले स्विच स्टेज से क्वालिफाई करना पड़ेगा, तब जाके G2 G को पिक कर सकती है.
It's all leading up to a climactic showdown that leads up to another America's first. We're taking the show on the road, and the final weekend of competition will be live from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Wow.
In the end, the top 2 teams in playoffs instantly qualify for Champions Shanghai as the number 1 and 2 seeds from Americas. The top 2 remaining squads in championship points will also be heading to champs as the 3rd and 4th seeds. Every point counts, and one match could be a make-or-break moment that changes
इस स्टेज पे 2 मैच विन करना बहुत मुश्किल होगा. हाँ, exactly वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
tournament ever.
तो उसके बाद क्योंकि ये लोग अब नंबर 1 स्पॉट हो गए ना.
Can a challenger squad step up and make the ultimate Cinderella run? The final chapter of the 2026 VCT Americas season starts July 16th. Follow us on X, Instagram, and TikTok at Val Esports NA for all the latest news, exclusive video content, and more.
G2 direct playoff next stage.
That's right, folks. Stage 2 is going to be awesome, and we cannot wait. In fact, we're so excited, we just wanted to get ahead of it right out of the gate, right? Because this is going to be a game changer, and every single win is going to matter in that tournament because it's going to bring you one step closer to Champion Shanghai. But they're going to have a new challenge to contend with, redrawn groups. That's right, it's time for the Stage 2 draw show.
अमेरिकाज ना, अमेरिकाज में देखो चैट.
Give it up for Nick over here, please.
ये ड्रॉ शो मैं समझा देता हूँ तुम लोग को क्या होगा. ये लोग 3 टीम निकालेंगे जो इधर उधर स्वैप करने वाली है.
to 3 pools based on their final stage 1 performance, including playoffs. That's important. We're going to draw 2 teams from each pool, and those squads are going to be switching groups, okay?
अब अमेरिकाज में एट द एंड ना 4 टीम आएगी, एक जिसका अच्छा रन चलेगा, एक G2, एक NRG, और फिर एक अपनी ये क्रू. बस.
Get started.
Who you think's going to be? Who you think's going to be? You got C9, Envy. What about Sentinels? What about EG? All right, let's see. And it is the 6 seeds. So the 6 seeds are going to be swapping around. So that means EG comes over to the Alpha group. Someone is very happy about that. And then C9 is going to the Omega group. Were you happy for EG or C9? I'll find out later. Okay, let's do the next one. And this is, of course, just a show, right? We don't got to do anything, Nick, right? We're good here. We're good. We don't have to move. So Envy's going to stay in that spot alongside Sentinels in the Omega group. Now let's go ahead and move on to Pool 2, where we draw one of these 2 seeds. Let's do it.
Celsius versus John Cutie, huh?
Of course, in this one, you got MIBR, Loud, Crew, and Furia. Oh, someone said MIBR might be switching over to Omega, and they're wrong. It's going to be Loud and Furia switching sides. So that is going to mix things up quite a bit.
MIBR Crew udhar hi rahegi.
There you go. So now C9, Loud are going to be joining the Omega group. Let's go ahead and show that last one just so you guys know it's legit. Okay, 3 seeds. There you go. We're not lying to you. Okay, because we care. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the final one. Pool 1. This is going to determine if the first or the second seed are going to be changing around.
अबे अगर G2 वो साइड चली गई ना तो G2 तो flawless चले जाएगी.
NRG, the Nurge. All right, let's see. What do we got? And survey says the number 1 seeds. Holy moly.
भाई G2 फार्म करने वाली है बे.
Quite a bit, which means G2
और इधर NRG फार्म करने वाली है.
in the Omega group and NRG are in the Alpha group. Let's go ahead and show the last one, just so that everyone knows we ain't lying to them. Blambo, there you go. Those are number 2 seeds are going to stay right on that spot. There you have it, folks. Are you excited for these groups? All right, folks. So that's going to do it for us here for the Stage 2 draw show. But, folks, we're not done yet. Coming up, we've got the Masters London draw show. They're excited for that one. Here's a quick explainer about how that bad boy works.
Welcome to the Valorant Masters
London, baby!
Clean, no-nonsense breakdown of how Valorant Masters London works, you are in the right place.
If you're here for high-stakes drama, lower bracket miracles, and the sort of heartbreak that lingers for weeks,
yeah, still in the right place. Now let's talk format. 12 teams, 1 trophy, no nonsense. Masters London will consist of 2 stages, Swiss and playoffs. The first seed from each region gets a bye and goes straight to the playoffs. Yeah, look, the other 2 qualifying teams from each international league will compete in the Swiss stage. 8 teams will enter, only 4 will advance to the playoffs.
Win 2 matches in Swiss stage and advance to playoffs. Lose 2 matches, get sent to the nearest airport.
Hopefully not Luton. And just like in Santiago, all matches in the Swiss stage will be best of 3.
That means you can't just yoink a map and leg it.
All right, now let's talk about the playoffs.
Remember those 4 teams from before? They're already here.
And they get to choose their opponent from the teams advancing from the Swiss stage.
The trophy is in sight now. Win every match and take it home.
But if your favorite team loses, they get one last chance in the lower bracket.
Where every team...
ये सबको ही पता है यार अब तो ये.
And well, it's curtains.
चलो draw show चालू करो.
The trophy is bloody brilliant though.
Yeah, it is. The top 6 teams in Masters London will receive championship points. That means every map carries weight, and every win is a step closer to Shanghai for champions.
1 bad run can curse your year.
Sure, but 1 great run can make your dreams a reality. So take a breath.
I will see you in London.
You'd better be ready for a proper fight.
Yay! Okay, now we'll get to know.
All right, everyone.
Now we'll get to know,
the
chat.
Masters London draw show.
Big one.
Now today, we're going going to be drawing the opening matchups for the group stage. Important to note, we're going to be focusing on these teams here because, as you can see, G2, EDG, Heretics, and PaperX all advanced to the playoffs.
Good morning, good
so we'll worry
morning.
about them at a later date. But once again, I'm going to be assisting to my main man, Nick Weatherlow. Give it up for Nick, everyone! All right, let's go ahead and go over the rules real quick. Now, the number 1 seeds, as I mentioned, will have that bye until playoffs, so they're chilling. All
जी के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ वर्स्ट मैच क्या हो सकता है? बेस्ट हो सकता है उन लोगों के लिए to play against चाइना की कोई टीम, और वर्स्ट होगा कि वो EME की अमेरिका की कोई टीम के सामने आएंगे. मतलब the big ones like Vitality या फिर NRG, क्योंकि stacked है भाई देखा जाए तो दूसरे रीजन से.
By the third number 3 seed draw, the teams will be placed in the only eligible
China is really easy.
So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start first because your boy's melting up on this stage.
All right,
let's
bro.
do Pool A. Let's see what we get first. All right, we got Lev, XLG,
Let's
Vitality,
go, Chad.
and Full Sense. Who do you think's going to be? Full Sense. A lot of Full Sense fans. Okay, I wasn't ready for that one. All right, Nick, what we got?
G. No,
First
Vitality.
choice is going to be Vitality.
All right, तो Vitality सबसे पहले आएगी.
So everyone in this building got it wrong. All right. Next up, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Let's do Pool A again. Let's see what we got here. We have Lev, XLG, Full Sense. There's still some Full Sensors out there. Full Sensors. Nick, you better pull a Full Sensor, else the crowd's going to be mad.
So stage में कितने win needed है G को? 2 wins.
And as the new shot
Full
receives!
Sense.
Full Sense. All right.
Regional matchups allowed नहीं होते इसमें.
We got 2 more
देखो
teams.
इसमें लिखा है regional matchups not allowed.
See China. Let's draw. Who do you think it's going to be? Lev? Okay.
Lev versus G तो बाप रे बाप.
Is Leviathan.
XLG.
And that means one final team left, but let's go ahead and draw it just so the people know that we ain't lying to them. Okay, let's do this.
XLG.
XLG. There you go. All right.
All right. Now इनके opponents. Now
that we've settled that, let's.
Woo!
XLG. There you go. All right. There it
फट
is.
गई मेरी.
So now that we've settled that, let's go ahead and do Pool B and get these matches going. Now, one final note. This isn't going to be the final order of opening matches, so the schedule is going to be announced at a later date. Keep that in mind. Let's go ahead, Nick. First matchup for Vitality. Who's it going to be?
Vitality versus G.
Got NRG, a lot of NRG.
वो NRG Vitality banger game होगा अगर NRG के साथ हुआ तो.
And it is. Oh, the Dragon Rangers. They are going to be taking on Vitality. Okay.
Holy shit.
Little EMEA VCT China action.
भाई अगर अभी G draw हुई तो G का नीचे चले जाएंगे वो लोग.
There's some foot fans out here.
Vitality को इतना आसान गेम मिल गया बे.
All right, let's go. And it's Foot!
Foot!
All right, so Foot is going to go in that second spot.
भाई XLG के आगे match मिल जाए please. Please XLG के आगे match मिल जाए.
We can only have one regional matchup, so I think we kind of know where this is going, but you know we got to do the business anyway.
Oh wait, hold up, XLG के आगे match मिला.
Be great if it's GE, save us all the time. And it is! All right, so GE will be facing off against Leviathan, which means, Nick, let's go ahead and do the honors for our last team.
Versus G!
Of course, it is your world champs, NRG. Boom. There go your matchups. Let's zoom in on these, shall we? Because we got Vitality versus DRG, Full Sense versus Foot, Leviathan GE, XLG NRG. You guys like these matchups?
What the fuck?
Awesome. Well, Nick, thank you so much for your time, my man. Appreciate it, guys. Give it up one more time for Nick.
Thank you.
RG. Boom. There go your matchups. Let's zoom in on these, shall we? Because we got Vitality versus DRG, Full Sense versus Foot, Leviathan GE, XLG
Nah,
NRG.
bro, chat. The big thing is Lev के पास Neon नहीं रहेगा जिसपे वो लोग heavy rely करते हैं. मतलब Neon agent. Bro, और ये NRG और Vitality को क्या गेम मिला है? भाई ये दोनों तो easy farm कर जाएंगे. अबे यार. ना. Bro, I believe कि यहाँ पे जीत सकती है जी. Neon nerfed है. ये लोग का स्पाइक्स ज्यादा कुछ मार नहीं पाएगा। विनेबल गेम है, विनेबल गेम है। अबे पर ये क्या है भाई, एनआरजी को एक्सएलजी के सामने डाल दिया, वाइटैलिटी को डीआरजी के सामने। नसीब एकदम खराब है, एकदम खराब है। इंडिविजुअल डिफो नहीं भाई, लेव के हाथ की आज की ट्रॉफी तो चली गई।
You into playing in like the stage and stuff like that. I feel like in Chile we wouldn't have gone as far if we didn't have that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a gift and a curse at the same time, you know.
No, it's fair. It's fair. But one thing though, Sato, first global, first international event at this scale. Congratulations. You're going up against international competition. I mean, who better than global esports, right? Thoughts on attending that event, but also having that opportunity to be able to play for Lev out there?
I mean, I'm speechless right now because it kind of didn't hit us yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll hit when we get to the airport. I think that's when like the excitement will hit and everyone will be like so, you know, hyper.
Yeah.
Right now, I think we just like calm and waiting till the day comes.
No, it's fair. It's perfectly fine. Amada, I want to end with you, my man. You obviously are coming into this one. A lot of hype. All the America's teams coming into this one, a lot of hype. You guys feeling good about maybe an America's trophy this time around?
America's trophy. I mean, these guys are the gatekeepers, so it's hard to get past them. But hopefully next time, yeah.
No, but you think America is going to pick up a trophy at
Oh,
Global?
that's what you mean.
That's what I meant.
I mean, I think our region is looking like really stacked. to be
मास्टर
honest. I
6
think-
से
I might be a
आज
little
मैच
bit
देखा
biased, but I feel like
कौन जीत
America's might
सकता है,
be
गेस
the
कर।
strongest region coming into this
What do we
event.
think, guys? We agree with Amada? I most definitely agree. Guys, thank you so much for your time. Very much appreciated. Folks, that's going to do it for us here. Of course, we're going to see you at the Copper Box Arena in
chat.
London on June 6th. And
Bye bye chat, take care guys. We are done with stage 1 watch parties. Catch you all on London baby. मास्टर्स लंदन की वॉच पार्टी में मिलते हैं। बाय बाय दोस्तों, टेक केयर। G2 ऑफ कोर्स भाई, अभी कॉम्प खेलो। बैठ जा भाई, कमर चल देगी मेरी। 6 घंटे हो गए बे मैच देखते देखते। चलो बाय बाय दोस्तों, टेक केयर। मिलते हैं आज की बाद की स्ट्रीम में। बाय 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 बाय, गुड नाइट, सी या। इट वाज अ वंडरफुल स्ट्रीम। लाइक करते हुए जाना, बाय बाय।